Hello guys, I'm back again. Here we are. We have a big old tournament today. By big old tournament I mean a little collection of content creators and myself. I would mostly be taking the position of someone getting destroyed by people who are better than me. But I mean that's fun too, right? We have a little bit of prep to do to get them finished off. But I did most of it over the last couple of days. Hello, Tweshri! How are you, sir? How are you, sir? Other than that, it's just business as usual. Usual Etheria chores. Cracking through. Probably play some Limbus later. I'm not sure I'm going to play the Monster Memories playtest anymore today, because I think my dear friends, are busy with Epoch's launch today, which I can't be a part of, sadly. Turns out, private servers, not cool with either Twitches or the partner TOS. Who would have guessed? As Monster Memories, yeah, I had a blast. We went and found our way into dungeons, and like I went to loads of areas that were too high level for me. You just got to explore a load. Got to interact with the interaction system I hadn't tried before. It's like an old school like dungeon crawler or point and click adventure like interact system. Trying to work out some of the puzzles. It was fun. A big old world to explore. Did you guys have a good night? Who's winning here? So yesterday, the crucial error I made on this was like I didn't realise that Lilith wouldn't knock Linglow's HP low enough to make her heal, and the team lost because of it. Whoops. Stupid Linglow. Apocalypse Birds! Saw someone losing their Wiz account on Wiz. What? You saw someone? Oh, like on Reddit or something. Didn't sleep last night. I was binging anime and games. That is not healthy. You should sleep. Sleeping is important. Always late, yeah, always late, Capoeira. Yeah, wet Reddit. Yeah, I think someone else mentioned that too. I mean, I did my due diligence. I made a post on both of the Reddits saying, back up your shit, yo. Like, what more can I do? What more can I do? This is a disgusting team. Surely there's a large world where this team gets there. Ooh, oh, 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 ooh. I am British right now, at least, Dev. Right now. They uninstalled, but fortunately, yeah, I mean, I made a post on the Reddit, like literally the day before, saying, yo, if you uninstall and reinstall the game, you will lose your data. Please back up your data. Please put your, please enter your account details onto another device. I did my part. Fuck. That makes this very hard, doesn't it? Shit. It's all looking so promising. Oh my god, that team's actually quite good as well. It's never healer though. What's this Pick'ems or something, or is this the AI thing? This is AI. Yeah, this is Champions School. This is where you predict a winner for the like little mini tournament. Both these things are cracked. They both have like a weak link in them. Other than that, they're like pretty much the same team. This is Artisan. Tiamat's on Golden Lion, which is fucking awful. Damn, that's hard. I don't think this team can kill through Sanya. But then this team has like no effect resistance. All of Lilith's shit will land constantly. Eric's on White Fang. Damn, that's really hard. That's annoyingly hard. Think of the new Etheria character. I will wait and see what like she actually does. I don't find the designs and stuff very inspiring in this game. I don't think she's any exception. She looks so incredibly generic. If she's just another DPS, I imagine I won't pull for her. We'll see. Maybe she has some crazy mechanics that are just not able to be ignored. Generic, I am. RCS and Hydrobank are both really, 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 really strong, and I don't know which one to pick. It has 86% effect res. Both the Heinrichs are built like DPS-y. Tiamat's on a Golden Lion, which fills me with dread. Like, so this song is on Halloween though. Like, what the hell is that doing for her? Halloween is actually a shocker on Sanya. Dark Moon Heinrich is actually kind of good. White Fang Heinrich is kind of trash. This one does do more damage. It's on Bulwark, that's why. Oh, they're both on Bulwark. They're like 359 speed. And both on Bulwark. So one of them's going to win the flip. And AoE the other. I guess it doesn't really matter because you'll probably take off the Bulwark with the debuffs anyway. With the buff removal. Does Lilith grind down Tiamat? That's the question. There's no other CC here, is there? I feel like Tiamat might just eventually get there. this is probably a game where Golden Lion will actually stack up. It's hard though. I think it's a long game. I doubt it ends quickly. There's not enough DPS on either side. Tiamat surely wins in the long game. Although the constant disruption from Lilith is a big question mark. I don't know. It's a tough one. Doesn't work on Tiamat's true damage. That's true. Yeah, that's true. The Golden Lion actually does like basically nothing on it. Oh. You think Hydra will win? They might. It's a lot of debuffs. You got to get through Sanya's healing. Sanya's on Bulwark. Sanya immediately ignores all the Lilith debuffs at the start of the game. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Miracle heal. It's hard. It's hard. So this on Bloodbath as well. It's juicy. Yeah, this sun is faster. This sun is... Oh, this sun is faster, sorry. Sun is on 354 speed. The Halloween. He's also got Cure. Makes her heal for a lot more. Even though she's got less HP, she heals for a lot more than this one. You feel like quitting Etheria? Can you convince me to stay and keep playing? Do you want me to? Generally, I support people who want to quit a gacha because I don't think gachas are healthy for a lot of people. If you want to quit, you should quit. But if you want me to convince you to stay, the PvP is pretty good. But yeah, generally, if someone's quitting a gacha, I usually try to tell them that it's a good thing, because like, I don't think gachas are healthy things for people. In general, gachas can be fine in moderation, you can have fun with them, but if you're not having fun with a game, you shouldn't play it. Got work, but something to say hi. Hey Crispiness! I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you have a really good day. I hope work isn't too crushing for you. Play old school RuneScape instead. Yeah, if you're not having fun, I wouldn't keep playing. And I would say the same with any game. It's not to do with Etheria, it's to do with just gaming in general. I think too many people forget to have fun, you know? And that if you're not having fun, then the game's probably not worth your time. Definitely not your money. Almost certainly not worth your time either. Okay. Man, this is actually so hard. Why do they have to put these two teams together? I saw this team and I was like, oh, okay, we found our winner for the day. And then we got over here and I was like, ah, fuck. A pro in Etheria. I haven't been paid by Etheria to play, so I'm not. I think this wins. I think this has the better... Just the better synergy, better speed. I think Tiamat's on a really bad shell for her. Oh, she does have fucking Bloodbath though. She does have Fury Bloodbath. She is terrifying. She will pop off. I don't think she'll have enough damage to kill... Actually, I don't know. These guys aren't exactly tanky, are they? I wish I got paid by XD. Akira, the one time XD were meant to pay me, they didn't, so... Good old XD. We'll go with these guys. My gut says these guys, so I think we'll go with these guys. About to go to work. Luck. I hope you have a fantastic day. I hope work isn't too painful for you. Let's refresh harvest. What else do we have here? Union. Eight more days for Big Holden. That's like United Front doing. Oh, we crashed it. We've got one stage left. Huge wins. Get fucked, CLS. I think they like cannibalized this roster into their main roster or something. Even the very top guilds struggling a bit. Yeah, pretty much, Akira. Luckily, I'm not in a position where I need that money to exist. If I were, it would be pretty shitty, wouldn't it? It's not easy handling a guild, no it's not, but even more so in a gacha where a lot of people are leaving the game. As often happens after like a month of gacha in. The old honeymoon effect. Yeah, even for the top guilds, they're having a struggle keeping people, keeping their rosters strong. That's how I feel now. 4 players inactive for 4 days. Yeah, I think that's quite common at the moment. I was a guild leader once. Then I took an arrow to the cock. EU channels keep disappearing. Yeah, I believe it. Guild leading in a gacha is really hard work to keep things together, because people don't get the attachment that they have in an MMO even. Like generally with an MMO, the player drop-off rate is much lower. In a gacha, player drop-off rate is absolutely huge. People will just quit out. They'll nope out at the drop of a hat. Didn't listen. Naughty, naughty. If you remember yesterday, I wrote a petition on Monsters and Memories, a ticket. They actually replied to me. It turns out I just had misremembered the game mechanics from EQ. And I was getting interrupted on my cast. My channeling skill not high enough. Completely forgot that was a thing. I haven't played low level EQ for so long. That's good to know. And it was also nice to know that they would respond to that kind of thing. I'm gonna watch Sean B's tournament. I'm in. It's not Sean B's tournament. It's Timaeus' tournament, and I'm in it. Well in. I'll get crushed by Sean B's team probably, because Sean B's team has Dio on it, who is without a doubt the most scary player there. Guy's an absolute beast. Am I gonna watch it? Yeah, after. I mean, like, there's a good chance that we'll lose before I even get to play. So yeah, maybe I will be just watching it. And of course I'll watch it after we lose as well. Now we might win, we might win. I don't know much about the other two players on Sean B's team. I just know that Dio is an absolute fucking monster. I'm like 2-9 against him on ladder or something. How you doing, Akima? How goes the guild leading today? Everyone being well behaved? We need to do, wow. Kept everyone in order for another guild war. Like Monsters and Memories. I wish Akira was in Monsters and Memories. If only. A crack new member. Dude, we need to... What is Despitius doing in a random node, Akuma? Like, Despitius got like 12 wins. Just sitting there in a random node. Because his team, he's like an Omega whale. He's like a Leviathan. Like, what the fuck is he doing in a random node? We need Despitius in the red tower. Or something. Or like purple. Or, I don't know, somewhere. Oh, does it? It walls the entire left side. Shit, I didn't know that. I guess that's why they attacked into it so many times. It's so ridiculous. What a beast. The guy's cracked out, dude. I was looking through everyone's defenses last night, just seeing who had managed to successfully defend. It was crazy. I just got to him and I was like, what? 11 wins? What? His units must be so stacked for him to be able to defend a white node like that. Yeah, I know, I've seen it before. I don't think I've seen it as badly as that, though. That was crazy. You never get hit because of it. Like, his units must be so unbelievably stacked. I don't think he even PvPs, does he? Or, like, not seriously. He just has unbelievably cracked units. Excuse me. Sorry. One absolute beast. So, could you just sleep in, please? Oh my god, Kazuya, really? I'm gonna be here all day. Actually unreal. Ever a guild leader? Yeah, loads of times. Played games like my whole life. Okay, of course I've been a guild leader. Very, very stressful. The last time I was in a guild leader was Classic WoW. That was nightmarish. Guild leader for what, like, I don't know how long. A year? Something like that? How many attacks left for the one node that we have left? Oh yeah, I understand. I'll probably try and lead a guild in Monsters and Memories, I imagine. It'd be horrific. I'll see what people want to do for it. Gacha guilds are not it. Like, name a gacha, and I will show you a game that I do not want to be a guild leader in. Reminds me of Sword of Convalera. Hold on. Same company, guild literally half dead in 2 months and 80% dead by the third. Yep. Someone remembers well. That game was not generous. That game was not generous at all. This game is way more generous than Sword of Convalera. Close. But ever looking for that Time Weave bloodbath. One day, one day. Remember Clash? Oh, how could I forget Clash, Eevee? How could I ever forget Clash? How you doing, man? It's been ages. What have you been up to? Make a hot succubus in Monsters and Memories. So there are deep elves in Monsters and Memories, which are like, they're very, very, very evil elves. They have like glowing eyes and shit. So almost. I mean, vacation. Where have you been on vacation to? What have you been getting up to? Maybe I'll try it. I don't think it will have much appeal to most of the gacha community somehow. But maybe. Never say never. Played WoW. It's not like WoW. It's more like it's not really like anything. It's like EverQuest, right? If you haven't played EverQuest, then it's very hard to describe what it's like. It's an MMO. It is an MMO. Thus it's like WoW, I guess. Yeah, sure. I do have one, but I think Kin hasn't attacked yet. Ah. So if you don't attack, you don't get rewards in that mode. Is that right, Nokia? Smart Nokia. When is Nokia becoming vice leader? Akima. Nokia's the brains of the outfit. You're the guy with the like mega horn out front. Get Nokia in. No, Nokia. You need to give up your horse training career. You need to be full-time running the guild. Getting walled off Masters 1. It's a tough life. Why would Nokia rob a horse? Confection! Hello! How's it going? Hi Maximus! Hey guys! Welcome on in! Hope you had a fantastic stream, Confection. I didn't actually get to look at this morning. I was in town all morning. But I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope it all went well with your job interview. I already asked you that yesterday. But I do hope everything is going okay and you haven't heard anything bad. You've only heard good and positive things. Final interview still on Monday. Yep, okay. No new news. Keep me updated. What have you been playing today, Confection? You been training horses? Daphne training horses. What were you doing on Daphne? That's a game I understand. Ish. Adjacent understanding. Mage trials? Have you already done that? I welcome you guys anyway. What are you all up to today? Champ Call prediction is between the two Sanya teams. I don't know which one is going to win. I ended up picking the Lilith team, but it might be the Tiamat team. I have no idea. Too hard to work out how that match plays out over like 50,000 turns. Biggest Sanya team, yeah, of course. I don't think there's anything there that's even slightly competitive compared to the Sanya teams that are there. Participated in defense or attack, maybe placing down units. Yeah, it's probably... I imagine if they place down units, they'll get rewards. Not here, but... I don't know. I don't know for sure. Oh. You're sure the interviewer is going to give you the job? Never luck. Hello, dude. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. I take it you were playing Etheria today. Welcome on in. Never luck, viewers. Hope you're all having a great day. $7 AM for you. You're going to sleep. You've been playing Etheria all night, you fiend. Have you been doing RTA? I won't keep you for too long if you're trying to get to bed. Yeah, I hope you have. I hope you had a absolutely fantastic stream. Welcome on in to everyone coming in. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your viewers with me. Never like very much appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, man. What are you guys all up to today? I have 1 day to get 200 points. That should be easy. You should... There could be nothing that would stop you, Nokia. I can't imagine there would be anything that would possibly stop you. Heinrich Mio gonna stop you alright. Yeah, like, apart from most of the characters in the game, every CC'er in the game, every Rev in the game, and every, like, Tiamat, Viper, Bloodbath team in the game. Other than those, there's nothing that would stop you. Stream Fiend, probably still on when I wake up. Yeah, probably, never like. That's the general theme. Usually people from, especially like Southeast Asia, they'll go to sleep and they'll wake up and I'll still be streaming. They'll come in and be like, hey, you're still streaming? Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sleep well, man. Well deserved rest. Congratulations on presumably dominating Summit Arena like you usually do. I try my best. Yeah, just avoid like 90-ish% of the player base and you'll be fine, Nokia. Dodge responsibly. I only streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Slacking. I went for a walk with my partner. I thought that, you know, she should see me for once in a blue moon a month. Yeah, I hate you. I can't help myself. Just filled with hate. Filled with hatred. I really do get the Sword of Convaleria feeling from this game now. The chores every day. Just here sitting around, just like twiddling my fingers. I have nothing but hatred flowing through my veins. I'm like a D&D antagonist, you know? I just hate the world. I want to see it all burn. Start pushing arena settlements. Lethargy, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. What the hell is an arena settlement? Music's popping, man. Top finish on reset? You mean a push arena? Oh, I can't be bothered. The meta's disgusting. It's actually so gross. I'm in the top 100. There's not much point in me messing around with that. This is one of the worst metas in any game that I've ever played. It's still kind of fun in a weird way, but it's one of the worst. It's one of the most degenerate metas for like a month 1 meta I think I've ever played in any game. You got your instantly kill you teams. You've got your grind you to death for fight over the course of 20 minutes teams, and you got your other grind you to death over the course of 20-minute teams. There's the 3 flavors. Yeah. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies. Hopefully there will be some changes in the near distant future. A lot of room for them to make this amazing game even better. I couldn't have put it better myself, Lethargy. I couldn't have made it better myself. God damn it. Like, these are all we've got so many Swiftrush Bloodbath artisans. All we want is just a little time weave. A little time weave. Just one little time weave. We have a huge collection of these things. Normally these would be excellent shells. I don't think we have anyone to use them on. Look how many of these things we have. We have 4. We have 5. 5 Swift Rush Bloodbath. Keka's washed. Yeah, Keka's a fake. Like, not my champion. My champion's the 2024 Summoners War player. Oh boy. Not my champion. Poor Keka. He took it in really good spirit. I'm not sure everyone would have been so congenial after that. Start jotting down a notepad for RTA. That sounds very you, Nokia. Sounds like exactly the sort of thing I would expect out of you. You fucking nerd. Do we? It wasn't a. I don't think it was a dev account. Range top. It was range top. Dear Christ, is that like a League of Legends reference? Are you a true degenerate? What characters did you like to play top for range top? Truly grim. Truly the grimmest of things. Yeah, it was, what's he called? Say... What the hell is his name? Yo Sung. Is that it? It was his account. Apparently. The only actual, like, pure rev spammer in the tournament. Range top is fun. Range top is absolutely disgusting. Absolute filth. Like, true filth. Hey, by the way, range top, sorry to insult your entire playstyle if that is your playstyle. I apologise. He should have been the champion. He should have been the champion. Like, Keka was saying the whole tournament, if he played against rev spam, he would lose because his team wasn't set up to beat it. His team was set up to beat the meta. So, yeah, he kind of had to dodge that account. For whatever reason, they decided to pair him up in the show match with it. Who are we to doubt XD's logic? Range top is fun for them, yeah. Yeah. Do you guys think they will keep getting us LD DPSs and 2 RGB supports every 2 weeks? No. They've already changed the banner schedule. If you look at the banners, they last for 3 weeks now. It's every 3 weeks we're going to get an LD and then presumably 2 RGBs. Rinse and repeat. It looks like a DPS, doesn't it? It's probably a skip for me. Like, I don't have tickets for it. Just found very weird to discredit that. Oh, it was so strange, Rage Top. We watched it live. And I was just there. I was flabbergasted by the whole thing. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, what the hell are you doing? Not only are you showcasing how broken your game is by showing all of these revs off, like how easy it is to beat the world champion at the game with revs, but also you've just like diminished and potentially humiliated your world champion right after crowning him. Like, so silly. So silly. One of the most stupid things I've ever seen in, like, esports entertainment. Tickets for LD are hard to get, especially as free to play. Yeah, they're hard to get for anyone. As someone who spends a little bit on the game, like even with battle pass, etc., you're not really getting LD income. The only way you're getting LD tickets is to buy them every week, or with crystals, which I don't have, or to buy like packs, or to pay with crystals. They're really, really hard to source. Really like day 1 in EWS. Kind of disappointed in day 2. I thought day 1 was shit. There were a couple of good matches in day 1. I thought day 2's final was really good. I really enjoyed the final. The grand final did not disappoint at all. But the secret match, I mean that. I mean, embarrassing. I would go as far as to say, like actually, really, truly embarrassing for them. The show matches for the creators, I mean, they were okay. I thought the gimmicks were kind of lame. They didn't really add anything to the experience. But the actual matches were cool enough. Season is ending soon. Yeah, the season is about to end. Ends in 1 day, 4 hours. You now. Red's still holding on up here. Yeah, Yungao's account. That was the one, I believe, that was using the Rev. That was used by the Summoners War champion in the show match. He has like every Revo built, hard built out. Sharon any sync, really horrific, but I didn't actually have much trouble with it at all. Skag, I know lots of people have. The thing that I had trouble with was red blue aparte. Dear God, I had to pull out all of the stops to get through that. I almost got walled by that. I almost got filtered by red blue aparte. I just don't have the characters to beat it. I had to like grind it so hard to be able to find a winning combination. One lattice fragment. We're rolling in lattice fragments. He's talking about the light red Sharon, I'm pretty sure. Range top. Oh, sorry, is that anything? So, oh shit, my bad. You're not talking about. I'm getting them confused. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting them confused. I was thinking about Ethernet Rally. That's what I've heard most people complaining about. This Sharon. The light red Sharon on hard was very hard. It like filtered a lot of people. Any sync Sharon. Don't remember. Wasn't she just the regular Sharon? Where's any sync Sharon? Every Sharon is annoying. Yeah, I think she's a horribly designed boss. This we just tanked our way through. All of these last bosses from Jack onwards, we just heavy tanked our way through. Yeah, as Range Top says, Sanya's incredible on this. I think I ran like Sanya, Linglo. I may have even run 3 healers on this. It's horrific. A lot of these last stages I ran like at least 2 healers, usually 3 healers, to grind my way through this. And this is horrendous. I don't want to talk about Shadowrunners, Jesus Christ. What a horrible, horrible, horrible fight. Terribly designed. Guess we're doing this. Recommended picks, Champions Cool. There are two teams in my mind that win this. It's this or this. I had a really hard time picking between them. Sorry, this. This or this. I don't see how anything else here wins. Gotta be one of those 2 teams. Right, can we find a Doki? The Doki game. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh, we found one. We're good, we're good, we're good. That is not the worst. We can't do diagonals here. We could do a diagonal here. Diagonal here doesn't really help though. I think we just put this here. Place one animus on the cubic board. No dokie. Cubic healing trust. Ideally we want to do 2 boosts here. I don't think we want to put the cross boost there. Maybe put the cross boost here. Because ideally we want to do 2 boosts. And then a +2 here. This isn't terrible. Splitting game. No dokie. Circular boost. You put that there. It's a bit of a It's a bit of a tough one. Like, really, we want the +2 there because that will take her to 3. If we put this here, we just need to find anything that taps this way. The character PV, they all look similar to that one, to be honest with you, Tweshwi. I don't think it's particularly standout or particularly like insulting compared to any other one. They all look kind of similar. We still need one either way. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Problem was insulting. None of them particularly. I thought the yelly one was the worst though, Valiant. If I had to pick one that was particularly bad, the yelly one was terrible. Just made no sense at all. She's there just like running through a building and then she descends down into some Cthulhu abyss and gets her tits grabbed by Holden. I'm just like, what the fuck? They're all just like AI generated slop. What do you think about Bloodbath Strive on Fuchu? If I can't get Swift Rush. Fine. Yeah, fine. It's not going to kill you, Nokia. It's just that she doesn't... People tend to not hit her very much, but if you're just using it to rev cut, I mean, Strive is probably better than Swift Rush is. Ultimately, it's going to make such a minor amount of difference. Probably doesn't matter. It will be better in some situations, worse in others, as is usually the case with those things. Wouldn't sweat it too much. 10% action boost is better when you're facing its revs, I'm pretty sure, than a little bit of extra speed. Character PVs are so bad, they're definitely not great. They're definitely not the highest quality. Some of the worst that I've seen in a gacha in recent years, for sure. Anyone like the PVs? Anyone like a big fan of the character PVs? Unfortunately, it's barely even a suit for them to sight. Yeah, it's not really the focus of the game, or at least if it is, they're not doing a good job. Forever changed you. Really, Eden? I'm sorry. I didn't realise that it so deeply touched so many individuals. I apologise. I don't want to insult anyone. Always wondered if the PvE is bad because they're struggling to keep up with the strict deadline of a gacha game. The PvE is bad because they don't... It's not the focus of what they're trying to do. I was going to go with don't give a fuck, but like... They obviously do. They want to make money. Yeah, it's just they know that they don't have to produce anything major because, like... It's not what people are playing the game for. Everything that Etheria does, everything that XD does is generally pretty low effort in gachas. And they don't have extensive teams working on these things. Close. I'm popping off here. That's why they use AI so much. People are just spoiled by Hoyo. People are a bit spoiled by Hoyo. I think that's actually kind of true. Hoyo's budget is absolutely insane. And because their game has such little substance, their games have such little actual like depth and substance, the whole appeal of the game has to be aesthetic for the most part. And it does that really, really well. The games look gorgeous. You know these Minster arms everyone has? Oh, the like module things that they have around them. None to believe it's their corrupted selves. The monster arms. Yeah, I think it's because it's like a fantasy world, right? It's them diving into this place and they're like module things. They're like augmentations. Some parts of the game are very good. I really like the pet system, and they put a huge amount of effort into the PvP environment. You mean Etheria does? I haven't seen a huge amount of effort coming out of them in terms of the PvP environment. Kia Champ Select. I mean, it's all just copy pasted from like E7 and Summoner's War. I wouldn't say it's a huge amount of effort. I think the PvP is fun. They have a tournament room, yeah, they do. Hi, Harushion. Shells are the best part of the game. The shells are cool. Yeah, the shells are well designed in this game, other than Revelation. Way more effort compared to E7 and Summoner's War, would you say? I'm not super familiar, Lance Asian. So if you say so, then I will take your word for it. Most people usually say that E7 is much higher effort than this is. But I don't play E7, so I can't really comment. Biggest problem with PvP environment is not more people playing it, not many people playing it. I think that is partly because there's no like queue times. Since you can queue for arena all day long, it makes it difficult to find matchmaking sometimes. A lot of people are playing PvP, but there aren't many incentives to keep playing. Indeed. Like, they don't have any kind of thing in place to get you to keep playing after you've like hit whatever you're trying to hit. Your weekly rewards or whatever. E7's got better character designs and more intricate kits, but it's also 7 years old, of course. Voice acting in this game is a lot better than E7's. How bad is E7's? Jesus Christ, what a pity. This has some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard. It's so grating, I had to turn it off. How bad is E7's? The Japanese voice actors. I literally had to turn it off. I made it 1 hour into the beta before I was like, oh my god, these are so annoying. I had to turn off the voices. Jesus. Kept all the voices off here within an hour. Yeah, I couldn't stomach it. Yeah, a lot of people I know have just completely muted the game. You like the Japanese voice acting, really? Yeah, like, I haven't even heard Jelly's voice. Oh, I probably do have, because I hear her when I select her. But even this, I find annoying. I think it's because of the way that it's plastered over the game. And the time that they choose to play it. The voice lines are too long when you select the characters. They should be like short little greetings, probably. Like they go on some fucking long diatribe every time you select them. And I think that's the problem with the voice lines in this game. They're just too long. If they were like short mini sections. Yeah, you can turn off the voice. If you go into settings, audio, voice speed up during battle, you can turn it off here. I tried reduce playbacks, it was still too annoying. And you can turn off their idle voice so that when you're on this menu, they don't just keep saying the same voice line over and over and over and over. Fangus's voice is funny. Dinah definitely has the longest voice line. What does Dinah's voice line sound like? Now that we have Dinah, I didn't have Dinah on this count until I was like 100 calls in. That doesn't sound that long. It's still too long. I see, what a busy. Next week's patch notes will determine if I drop the game. That is totally fair, Tweshwi. I don't think I'll drop the game if the patch notes are bad, but like, I'll definitely take it a lot less seriously if they don't address the countless problems with both PvP and PvE. They need to do so much on this game to get people to keep playing it, and I think there's going to be a lot more player drop off, even more than there already has, if they don't start addressing the huge glaring problems with the game that have been driving people away since day one. We can only hope. Do you think next week's update will only be challenge balance changes, or will there be some new content? I have no idea at all. It's new season next week. There's a new character next week, Wallian, if you count that as content, but I don't know in terms of like PvE, PvP content. Expect minor changes. They'll probably nerf Obol and Kaz and call it a day. I mean, I hope they do nerf at least Kazuo. But like, yeah, I think they need a lot more balance changes than that if they want the meta to be anywhere near interesting. Right now it's a mess of turn 2s with like endless bloodbath. Bloodbath is broken. Viper, Tiamat, they're really broken, the amount of damage reduction they give your team. Revelation, obviously, don't really need to say any more about it. It's so fucking busted. It puts such a huge portion of the player base off of playing the game, eliminates them and filters them for PvP before they've even started. And then CC being locked down for 20 minutes. Dropped E7 because the PC client wasn't fun to use. For me, E7 is just a bit too antiquated at this point. I can't really face try to play it. Imagine it's the same way people would feel if they tried to go and play Langris on mobile, which is what I played for 7 years. They'd just look at it and be like, nope. Can't even play turn 2 now. Impossible to cleanse all the control. Yeah, so range top. If you want to try to compete against the CC teams as turn 2, you need to build CCers yourself so that you can take them away when they show the signs of picking those characters. You need to be able to pick the Obol, pick the Kazuo, ideally pick the Mio as well, to be able to take some of those picks away from them. That's the only way that I've been able to have any success beating those teams. Turn 2 just has an incredibly bad matchup against the control teams. You start with Mio in draft, oh boy. One more cleanse because control is anti-fun. Yeah, they do not have enough good sources of cleanse in the game for the amount of control that a team is able to put out. We may well see that later today in the Invitational. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm sure we'll see some people getting completely locked out with CC. Because there won't be Rev in that meta, which means Cleave is essentially eliminated from that meta, which means there's only turn 2 and there's Control. And that ultimately means that Control generally has a good matchup against turn 2. I'm sure there will be some people packing that. I'd rather play against 4 Revs all day than fight an Obol and a Kaz. Well, you won't play against 4 Revs all day. The game will be over in 2 seconds. I had to wait 10 minutes for the game to even load. Ugh. See, Ling or Doki get banned, it's quite obvious. Yeah, you can tell immediately that they're going to start picking into things. If I see that, I usually first pick Kaz. Safe place at Obol, yeah. You could stop them safe placing Obol by picking Obol if you want to. I hope this game doesn't introduce Immortality meta. It already has Immortality meta, Skag. It's just that that is countered by like counters. Immortality meta is just Bloodbath. Like, Bloodbath is immortal. Bloodbath with a healer. Lasts forever. You can't cleave that without Revelations or without Messiah. Really? You have to wait until dampening. Yeah, the better players can transition. Indeed. Especially if they have high value accounts. My new strategy is if I see Doki in protected slot 1, I quit out. Her paired with CC units is out of order. Problems for me are quality of life stuff, translations, shells, generally base mechanics working properly. In Sword of Convaleria there were bugs. There still are shitloads of bugs that they never ever fixed about the game. So I'm not expecting most of the things that are bugged to actually be fixed, but we'll see. As banning Rev fair, it just means that turn 2 bruisers are at a disadvantage compared to CC teams. It's just to shake the meta a bit, I think. That's why Timaeus has done it. Valiant. Don't shoot the messenger. Because people are already bored of the Rev meta. Like, most of the gold platinum players in this game just get demolished and annihilated, completely filtered by Revelation because it's so easy to build. And it's like basically either build Rev or get fucked. So a lot of what people see in the game PvP wise is just Rev. And to see the draft, yeah, it'll be fun to just see a slightly different meta. I just think everything needs attention in this game. Like, all 3 of the archetypes need serious attention. They need reining in. Turn 2 is too strong. I think Control is what will be... a lot of people will play turn 2. I think there are a lot of turn 2 players in that tournament. But Control is what is absolutely terrifying. I imagine that will dominate if someone has like a proper Control suite set up. Yep, turn 2 has a really bad matchup against Control. Rev defense is low effort to build. I can see people spam that in gold. Yeah, indeed, that's most people's introduction to PvP. They play a PvP match and immediately get annihilated by Rev and are like, oh, this game sucks. Puts a lot of people off playing. CC with no damage should never be meta. Indeed, what a pizzy. Like, that's the biggest problem with CC. The fact that you can kill people with just CC moves is a huge problem. Like, if they were forced to actually have a win condition on their team, then it wouldn't be an issue, but they're not. Like, they can just paper cut you to death. So it means that they don't have to make allowances for a damage dealer. Do you have a vision of how a healthy meta would look like? Depends what you define as healthy. To me, healthy means that there is a variation of characters used, and there are, 4, 5, 6, maybe even more like viable team combinations. Right now there are 3. Because the combos are so polarizing. We don't see any kind of balanced teams whatsoever. They are all taken to extremes. You have your 3 controllers and a speedster. You have your 3 supports and a damage dealer or a bruiser. And then you have your 3 or 4 revelations with, either 1 speedster or like the speedster is a revelation itself. It's not great. Hey King Boo, how are you doing? Would you classify Hoyun and Tiamat as the same? I think Hoyun's fine. Hoyun seems like a fine unit. She's one of the only answers to Revelation. But she's a very oppressive unit because, like, if you don't have answers to Hoyun, she is a real, like, mega pain to play against. I think it's okay for units like that to exist, but I would have expected units like that to exist, like, 6 months down the line rather than immediately at the start of the game. But hey, like, I think Hoyun's in an okay place. I don't think Hoyun is like the end of the world. She's kind of necessary in the current meta. Tiamat's gross. Tiamat and Viper are both gross characters. They provide too much damage reduction for their team, and that alone makes non-rev cleave like pretty much unviable. And that of course is the issue with really destroying rev. Because rev is disgusting, and it's a really negative play experience, and it makes the game very anti-fun for a lot of people. But like at the same time, it's the only reason that cleave can operate, because otherwise cleave wouldn't be able to do anything against the bruisers, other than with Messiah. They just kind of fucked themselves with the balancing a bit. They have included, in my opinion, they have not made the basic kits basic enough. Like the original characters in this game, their kit should probably be a bit more basic. They've overshot trying to make the characters too interesting and already covered too much ground in terms of how strong the animuses should get. Rather than like gently power creeping over time, they have already power crept the game like with the initial releases. Tiamat bullying Messiah in higher elo all the time. He doesn't have an answer against her. Yeah, I don't think cleave does enough damage against Tiamat without Revelation. Rev seems oppressive because the answer to Rev is locked behind. Yeah, indeed, range shot. It's exactly that, but that's the problem, because most of the game's players are in like gold and platinum, right? Probably like 80% of the players. They are struggling through hell content, trying to get through the low levels of that, and that's the only thing that's available to them. It's rev or nothing. Like rev or you get completely crushed. Because it takes too long to build the CC comps, and it takes even longer to build turn 2 comps. You have to do a lot of grinding, you have to have a lot of like knowledge about the game of how to build them. With rev, you just slap a rev on something and you blow someone up. And that is all a lot of people see from the PvP in this game. It doesn't matter what the high level play looks like if the low level play is absolutely horrendous. So Fresh Rev and Bloodbath are so strong they break the game to the point where it's better to go off a 1286 Matrix just to get them. Yeah, I agree. That's the point of being able to survive 3 revs, but I was building for that from the start, which most people won't do. Yeah, exactly. Most people don't have that preparation. Their understanding of PvP, for the average person, if you ask in this game, it's like, oh, I don't have enough speed, that's why I keep losing. They don't even consider the idea that they shouldn't be chasing speed because other people are going to be speedier than them. They just want to win the game quickly, they want to blow people up, they want to cleave people. And everyone who tries to do that, which is a large portion of the player base, will just run into a wall and they'll get tired and they'll quit. Because when you get outsped in this game, you just lose instantly if you're cleaving. Like, there's nothing else to it. You just lose instantly. Doesn't matter on your Tiamat gear, it matters if you have support with Lighthouse, they can cut in between revs. Yeah, indeed, and they are not easy to get. You need some level of speed as well on your characters. Tiamat helps a lot, so does Viper. Don't play RTA. I don't know if it's just like Etheria. It's very different to Etheria. Is the problem the fact that it's mostly decided from the start if you win depending on the matchup? That's not really a problem, that's just the way the game is designed in my opinion. I think the gameplay of this game is very basic, like there isn't really that much that is decided by the gameplay itself. Most of the game is choosing how you spend your resources, choosing which characters you want to push and in what ways, and then the band picks of the game. The actual gameplay itself, very, very basic. Like, there isn't that much that you can do, that you can change. Usually, the courses of action that you can take during the game are predefined. Not always. Sometimes there are a few difficult decisions that you need to make, like momentary calls in the heat of the moment. But mostly the game kind of plays itself once you're in the battle. Need to remove shells from PvP. That's an interesting one. It's a really interesting one. The problem is, shells are, in my opinion, one of the most interesting things in the game. Like, one of the most interesting customizations in the game. And they've done quite a good job of balancing these shells for the most part. Like, they are varied and they are interesting and they give a lot of character customization. They provide a lot of variation. And although we don't see a lot of character variation, like animus variation in PvP, we do see quite a lot of shell variation. It's one of the biggest choices you can make right now for your character in PvP. Like, do you go Lighthouse and screw yourself against crowd control teams? Do you go Gigabyte and have a more well-rounded comp? Do you go Amber and be able to fend off these like long, these heavy like burst assaults? Do you do Alicorn and shore up your matches against crowd control? There's a lot of like meta calls and things there. I quite like that aspect of the game. The game is designed around shells. Yeah, I think if you take them out, the PvP becomes extremely bland. But I'm not 100% sure. It's an interesting thought. All the same. Right, what are we doing? Wait for this to finish. We did our... Oh, we didn't do Etheria yet. I have to do that. We have to farm a bit of investigation. Get the final books for Obol and Doki. So close, so close. What happened, JJ? Did you finally create nuclear drama? I don't think so. First I've heard of it. Really smart weaknesses. I think shells are some of the best designed thing in the game other than Rev. Like, they kind of fucked it with Rev. Shells make the game quite interesting, in my opinion. Rev is just an inherent problem. Max HP true damage, like that kind of damage is just always a problem in these games. We saw it with Sanya as well. Like demolishing PvP. It's just stupid. They already know it as well. That's the most stupid part of it all. In Sword of Convaleria, they had massive problems with max HP damage. They never learn. They never learn. Lighthouse doesn't have Bulwark. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. And Gigabyte doesn't have Swift Smite on it. It doesn't have Bulwark on it. It seems like they put quite a bit of thought into the fact that the shell should have weaknesses. Didn't nerf Sanya, Tiamat. I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it, Lether J. Pre-nerf Sanya was the most broken thing in the entire game, and Tiamat was very close. Like, Sanya was like a first pick, first ban character in the beta. Absolutely bonkers. Like, that's a good answer to CC. Make it so they can never win because Sanya just keeps healing over and over and over and keeps cleansing. That was, in a way though, Sanya was keeping the control teams at bay because they didn't implement like enough other strong cleansers, like enough other strong answers to CC. Yeah, now control is probably way too dominant. I think maybe people didn't realize exactly how dominant control was in the beta because of that, because of how strong Sanya was. He was so broken. How to make dot teams PvP viable? You can't really. You'd have to make it so dots go through immunity, or like your dots are uncleansable, or have like an unstable affliction style effect. where like when your dots are cleansed, they deal damage, like they burst for damage. Now you have only 2 cleansers and CC is unstoppable indeed. There are only 2 cleansers in the game. They are very easy to ban, pick out, and then you're just kind of screwed. Like there isn't anything else that cleanses to any kind of efficiency in the entire game. And CC is rampant. Obola's solo DPS kind of viable. Yeah, absolutely. So is Lilith. Kazuo even kind of is, to be honest. Summoners War never balanced low-level PvP. The one-shot meta was always present there. I bet they only balanced the high-level PvP. If they do that, the game's player base will drop off infinitely. Summoners War had the advantage that there was nothing like it on the scene at all. Right? It's 11 years old. Etheria does not have that grace. Etheria has already lost a huge amount of its players, and if they make decisions like that, they will drive off a whole bunch more. They won't kill their game because like they don't EOS their games. But they will completely demolish the player base, much like they've done in their previous titles. More than 2? Not really, Sora. There are only 2 real cleansers in the game. Only 2 effective cleansers in the game. Doki Doki and Linglo. Everything else doesn't really even begin to fight what they've got going on. Yeah, 2 worthwhile cleansers. 2 cleansers that can actually do the job, that can actually get you there. You made dot work, you probably CC them to the point they can't move, but then they die regardless. You don't need Shadow Sign. Exactly, range top. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Actual stats on players leaving? I don't have actual stats on players leaving. No, I don't think anyone does, but it's really obvious how many players have left because all of the guilds are in tatters. All of the unions are in absolute tatters, even the high-level ones. We have played, what, how many now? 5 union wars, and we haven't played against a complete guild. This is a CLS guild. This is one of the top guilds in the game. This is their 2nd guild, I believe, and this was actually higher rated than their original guild. And their arena defenses and stuff was still in tatters because they have constant player drop off. There's a huge amount of very, very vocal disgruntlement as well about pretty much every aspect of the game. But it's okay, they keep launching new servers, so the player base must be growing, right? Right? Challenge you to stop a crowd control account without Doki or Ling without having insane speed. Yeah, it's basically impossible. You need to be able to outspeed. You have to like, the way you win that is you have to pick their CCers yourself, and then hope that they don't pivot to Rev. Yeah, pre-ban Doki, first pick Linglo, or pre-ban Linglo, first pick Doki. That's probably more common. They're the most common opens for CC teams. They know what they're doing with the new service thing. Yeah, they do. They're trying to make the game seem more alive than it is, Lethargy. They want it to give the illusion that the game is popping so much that their servers are bursting at the seams. In my opinion. Based on my friends list in the game, I have seen about 40 to 60% of the players going active. That's a good point. Have a look at that. These are fine. Don't think we can sort by online status, can we? I very much doubt it will let us do that. Hammerer. R.I.P. Eggy. R.I.P. Yeah, we have quite a lot of bad drop off here. So, of these accounts, probably about 60-70% dropped off the game. But, you know, that's not a good sample size or anything like that. Allowing late players to start on even ground. They don't really start on even ground, though. Lethargy, because they're still queued up with the global player base for Arena. It just lets them... I think the Etherenas are local to your server. That's about it. I know you don't play RTA, right, Lethargy? But certainly for the main PvP mode of the game, it doesn't really put them on even ground at all. In fact, catching up in this game is so rough. It's so hard because you're lattice gated so hard. The lattice gates are rough. Even if you're whaling, even if you're like an Omega whale, you can't catch up in this game because you're always lattices behind. Very, very rough. I think the only reason XD isn't panicking too much about people leaving is because it hasn't been released in China. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know, I wouldn't like to guess or say how much they do or don't panic. Like, Sword of Convalaria had a very similar thing happen, like they drove away their entire player base. They had it out in China though, so they drove them away in their home region. It was a bit different to this game. Global was 6 months behind. Etheria is local, yeah. Catch up after they stop playing. Ah, smart guy, Karave. Etheria is local, yeah. We are beta testers for China. Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened recently, would it? Black Beacon. Kind of Nikkei a little bit. Guild War and RTA is cross server, so I don't see it as even ground. Yeah, it's definitely not even ground. Do you think people being forced to put lattice into PvE is negatively? Oh god, yes. People hate lattices. They detest lattices. What they've done with lattices is they've taken the functionality of the dupes and put it into lattices. So like, although the functionality of dupes is not technically paywalled, you definitely can pay to win with the duping, with the dupes. Like lattices in a way are like alternative dupes, and people fucking hate it. Half your lattices are PvE only, yeah. People have to decide to split their lattices between PvE and PvP, which you could argue is like a fun resource game, but I don't think a lot of people see it that way. Oh, we better do some investigation. Make sure we get that done. Just some GVG defensive that have done well. Sure, Lether J, I can show you. Most of mine don't really get tested because I'm always in the red tower, and every guild we play against is in tatters for some reason, like because of their player drop off. The last one we fought was like literally half bots. This one's not so bad. We got a win. What do we win with? This is my weakest defense. This spawn is unbuilt. It has no lattices. But apparently they couldn't get through it. These defenses, I wouldn't look at this one. This one is just a mess. But these defenses have worked for me a lot in the past. The double support Hoyin, support healer, Yelly. This is Bloodbath Yelly with Law of Silence. And then the tank squad, Sanya Holden, Viper. But yeah, we don't get attacked very much because they don't seem to make it to the red tower very often. Defense from the entire matchup. Any outliers? Our biggest defender is Despitius. Despitius is a fucking Leviathan. And he just has stacked units. That's the best thing you can do. Have stacked units. Have unbelievably stacked units. This node here apparently walls the entirety of the left side, and this one walls the entirety of the right side. Actually, it doesn't on this side, does it? Yeah, it's only this side. So this one here stops all of these attacks. So this is like a very, very crucial node, as it turns out. It's a hard one to defend because it's only a white tower, but if you put a very, very strong person in here, then they can hold off a lot of attacks and they have no choice but to go through it. They can't ignore it. It's quite interesting. Lily, Val, Cleave, Tiamat, Viper, Sanya. Yeah, you want things that are going to get boosted up. Obol, Kazuo, Kraken. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Toshri. Hoyan AI was terrible in our guild war. Very stupid. Aiming? Very stupid aiming? I'm single-handedly keeping ER alive. Am I? I was the last streamer standing in Sword of Convaleria. I tend to play games for a long time. Like, if I commit to a game, I'll try and keep playing it. Especially if other people are invested as well. Like, I don't want to... I feel bad, like, abandoning games. I'm not a tourist. So even though I have a lot of disgruntlement about this game and a lot of disgruntlement about XD in general, I probably won't stop playing it. I'd be surprised if I did. Maybe if and when like other games come along that take up... Because this game does take up quite a lot of time, even just the daily chores. So if I start struggling in that respect, maybe eventually I would drop it. But I have no plans to in the near future. I think it'll probably get to a point where I stop refreshing as well, if for no other reason than I run out of gems. We're just really looking for a few more shells, and we have like kind of a complete set of characters. And that's probably the point that I'll stop refreshing. Or if I run out of gems. Not saving up gems for the next 2 times event. Yeah. That'll be another 39-hour slop fest again, no doubt. They don't design future shell gear bosses like Rengoku. 3 to 4 minute runs are way too long. I hope they nerf the current ones, range top. Really, really, really dislike their current designs, and it has driven a huge amount of people away from the game. Like, people get so mad about it. The Inferno clears, like people just having no idea still how to clear, like Sharon, Hoyan, Rengo and Aurora are just way overtuned, and it's because they want them to be like endgame PvE, but people just want to farm them so they can get their gear so they can do PvP. New patch sucks, we can all just move on? Yeah, sure, absolutely. You're not having fun, then keep playing. It does seem to be another DPS, yeah, Lars. It seems to be, at least. Maybe it won't be. Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. I don't know, Twitchery. Maybe because they know that people will pull it more if it's a DPS, especially if it's broken. I don't know. But it seems like a very odd choice.
Right. Back to the Nico mines. They haven't shown any signs of doing reruns yet. Yesterday, someone floated that they'd heard a rumor, so heavily speculation, that they're doing they want to do a Kloss rerun, but I was provided no evidence, no kind of actual note anywhere saying that this was a thing. So I don't have super high hopes for that. Yeah, it's dark, we think, Karave. Yeah, maybe. Maybe because there's no SSR dark DPS yet. It's from a no Kloss player, almost certainly. Well, I think it was from Akuma. I think Akuma said it yesterday. He heard a rumbling, quote unquote. Yeah, I have no idea if that's actually a thing. The support ID banner. Dark female character is officially announced. I don't know if she is the next. Yeah, the hell's she called? She's got her name starting with Li again. Li. Lillian. Is that it? Lillian. Lily, Lillian, and Lilith. Yeah. Well, you know, there are so many characters in the game. They can't help but overlap the names a bit, guys. The game has been running for 7 years, you know, like they're bound to overlap the names a bit. ChatGPT really likes Lit. I mean, the developers really like Lit. Yelia. Yelian, yeah. How many Lee in Strawberry? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lethargy. Sorry, went over my head. Etheria Restart. Older ChatGPT bug where it couldn't count the R's in Strawberry. Ah, I didn't have any knowledge of that, but yeah, it makes total sense. Like ChatGPT, especially earlier on, would just lie to you straight up in your face. It would be like, you could ask it how many, like how something was spelled, and it would tell you the wrong answer and then swear down that it was telling you the truth. It would gaslight you like nothing else. It still does that now, just it's a bit more sophisticated. Wait, Union. Probably have... Oh, we haven't done the dailies yet. What are we missing? Are we missing shells? Yeah. Why is everyone playing Reverse 1999 today? I don't know, but I'm kind of interested to play Reverse 1999. I think the character art in that game is gorgeous, but I don't think it'll be my thing. Reverse 99 is on a short list of gachas that I wish I had been able to try when it came out, but just never got around to it. Ah, they have a collab. What's the collab? Assassin's Creed. What a wild collab. Oh, this is live. I think the art is gorgeous in this game. Like, really gorgeous. Yeah, it's not really my sort of... Probably not my sort of thing, the actual gameplay.
I do not remember making the decision to become an assassin.
Tried Reverse 1999 the other day, pretty interesting story. Gameplay seemed a little shallow. Yeah, I think I would get really bored with the gameplay. But again, maybe it's one of those games that it opens up when you get further in. 2 games from Mythic and RTA now. Surely you don't go on a losing streak. I pray for you, Enno. I pray for you, dude. Nothing can stand in your way. You're an unstoppable juggernaut. A force of nature. No endless CC chain, nor revelation spammer, nor bloodbath abuser shall stand in your way. Let's try the no give up. It's pretty soul crushing. I love the art, the designs, the UI and stuff, but the actual gameplay, yeah, it doesn't I'm exactly the same as you, Restart. I feel exactly the same way as you do. I called upon all of the Trinity Force. Yeah, it's a story game indeed. Played the release and had endgame content unlocked in Reverse 1999. It felt pretty monotonous. Stopped playing because it had so little story, but I might come back to the story. Sure. Makes sense. You are so close. You are so close. Finding the impossible combination of Time Weave, Bloodbath. One day, one day. I want it for Valerian Skag. Have no shell with Bloodbath Time Weave, yep. I'm not really farming Lighthouse particularly. I'm just trying to find a shell. It can be an Amber, it can be a Lighthouse, it can be a Artisan. Or with Time Weave Bloodbath on it. That's all I want. It could be a Halloween, but I'm never farming Sharon. It could probably be a Codex as well. Although Codex is a bit awkward on Valerian. You don't have one either, Lars. Maybe it's impossible to get it. Maybe it's an impossible combination. Maybe I'm chasing something that doesn't exist. I'm chasing a ghost. I've seen it on shit. We should look at our like regular matrices. Double S3 with Valerian, good. Yes, but Codex doesn't work very well with it because Codex doesn't trigger the turn that she comes out of the bubble. If she jumps off her ball, Codex won't trigger. It'll trigger the next turn. Congrats, GMC! Well done! Yeah, it's very, very awkward. Hold on, let's have a look through our collection. One day, one day. If you ignore the 6 set and get 12-12, the problem is both Time Weave and... Oh wait. Yeah, I guess you could. I was like, Time Weave's 12, isn't it? Time Weave's not 12, is it? It's 8. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know why, but I thought Time Weave was 12. In my mind, Time Weave had become 12. Yeah, you probably could. No, it is 12-12. Yeah, Time Weave is 12. That's why it was like that in my mind. Yeah, so you need the shell to be Time Weave Bloodbath, right? To be able to do Time Weave Bloodbath. You can't do it without having a Time Weave Bloodbath shell. Maybe it just doesn't exist. Like, maybe it just isn't a thing. We don't even have, like, a low-level version of it. Maybe it's just not a possible combination you can get. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't be, but I've never seen a shell with Time Weave Bloodbath on it. Maybe it's just not possible for it to roll it. Artisan can roll Time Weave Bloodbath. Have you seen one? Rinkichi? Yeah, like, nobody here actually has one. Lars has farmed more than Jesus. Yeah, have a look. Have a look. Yeah, Dara doesn't have one. I think it doesn't exist. I think it genuinely might not exist. Like, so many people. Someone would have one. They would not necessarily a 3-module one, but someone would have like a 2-module one, right? You have one, Tweshwi. Maybe it's just obscenely rare. It's wild. Yeah, maybe it's just obscenely rare. You have one in your dreams. Yeah, you don't have it either. No, I already did. I just did that, Dara. I just did that. I'm waiting for Tweshwi to produce a screenshot of this Bloodbath Time Weave. SAC when it EOS's, so never. I'll download it and play it for like a couple of hours when it EOS's. It should exist. Yeah, it should exist. Why do I do this to you? Because I quit SAC quite a long time ago. I know, Smash, I know. I have a feeling that it doesn't exist. And until I see a screenshot of one, I don't know if I really believe that it exists. Yeah, I think it's just impossible to roll it. I'm guessing that it can only roll in one of the slots. Like Bloodbath can only roll in one of the slots. In fact, let's have a look here. If we look at this stuff, Bloodbath always rolls in the second slot, right? And I'm guessing it's coded. Like, we see Strive rolling in, like, different slots. But Bloodbath, I bet, if we look at these, will always be in the second slot. Every single one in the second slot. Time Weave. Second slot, 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 second slot. So, some effects only roll in a specific slot. Others roll in both. Time Weave and Bloodbath both only roll in the second slot. So you cannot have a Bloodbath Time Weave shell. What other things are there that only roll second slot? We know that these only roll third slot. Second slot, 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 second slot. Okay, so Kenai only rolls second slot. Second slot, 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 second slot. You can't have Momentum Kenai together. It's not possible. Fury can roll in either. Harvest, I think, can roll in either. Strive can definitely roll in both. Cure, I think, can roll in both. Bramble can roll in both. Battle Will can roll in both. I think. Yeah. Bulwark. That can roll in both. These 4 can definitely all roll in both. So, Bloodbath, Time Weave, Keen Eye, Momentum. These 4. Yeah, the first 4 sets can. Oh, do they only go in first? Really? That's interesting. Oh, yeah. That's not going to work, is it? They only roll in first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so you can never have Onslaught, Unbreakable, Swift Rush, Wellspring. So you can't get Onslaught, Swift Rush? That's not possible. Oh, no, you can. You can. So Swift Rush does. Swift Rush rolls in both. Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can. I've seen it lots of times. Hello, Chili. Hello, my love. Unbreakable. It's first slot only. SP Yulia. I mean, that's cool, man. That game is so far gone, though. Wellspring can only roll in first slot. The Swift Rush can roll in double in both. The first 3 here. The first 3 sets can only go in first slot. Momentum, Bloodbath, Time Weave, Keen Eye can all only go in second slot. So you cannot have a combination of these 4. It's not possible. I don't know if it's intended to be like that. You have a Wellspring, Unbreakable, Dream Bar. Oh, God. So it's not actually intended to be like this. Ha. I think they fucked up, guys. I think they fucked this up. Yeah, Dream Bar is a mess. It's because Dream Bar was added afterwards. Don't tell them we don't need more RNG. So, man, okay. So what the fuck does that mean that I should be using on Valerian? If we can't get Time Weave Bloodbath. It also explains why you don't ever see Momentum Keen Eye. Lower rarity shells can come with the basic sets. Maybe it's for all low rarity shells. Yeah, I've broken down all of my low rarity shells. Nothing's happened to Dream Bar, really. We've just made a sort of soft discovery here that these 4 can only roll in second slot on a matrix, which means they can never roll together. You can't roll any combination of these on a what are these called, mythic shell, and these can only roll in first on a mythic shell. So you can't ever roll these 2 together either. The rest of these can roll in either slot. If you're going to use Rev on Freya, what matrix do I need on her? Firstly, you're scum, Rusty Farm. I mean that in the nicest way possible, but you're an absolute scumbag. Secondly, probably like some combination. You need to make sure that she's crit capped, obviously, but it's mostly speed. You just want Speed Rush, Swift Rush, Swift Raid. Like, you want her to be as fast as possible. Anything else is just kind of extra. Yeah, momentum to help her crit cap is the ideal. Momentum, Swift Rush, Swift Raid, I believe. The 12-8-6. That is the absolute ideal, but there are a few different combinations you can do. Thank you, tits. Now I'm only playing around. Like, it's part of the meta. It's part of the meta, guys. Yeah, it depends on what your gear is like. Oh yeah, of course you can't get Swift Rush on Rev. Yeah, sorry. My brain. What is the best Rev? Swift Raid. Momentum. I don't know what else. What else do you even go on it? What is it? What matters for Freya? You probably just do broken Swift Rush. Like, I always assume this thing rolled Swift Rush because every Freya I've seen has Swift Rush, so they must use broken Swift Rush. Oh yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's so simple. This is what you do. You do 4 pieces of Swift Rush, Swift Raid, and 1 piece of Momentum for the crit. That's it. Yeah, you use broken Swift Rush. Just gonna put your best speed crit attack. Yeah. Yeah, 4 times Swift Rush, 1 time Swift Raid. You don't need 2 times momentum, you only need 1 times momentum to get the crit bonus. Another day, you don't care about the debuff thing. Yeah, it's all good. I just did exactly the same thing as you. Don't worry about it, Leather J. Speed is the only thing that really matters that much. You love Rev Freya. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? One of my favourite things. Love Rev Yang. At least, yeah, Rev Yang is a bit more honest. You know? Rev Silence is filthy as fuck. She's a dirty, dirty girl. I think if I see someone with Rev Silence, that's when I know I'm fucked. Rev Obol is pretty filthy. You'd run her so fast. Yeah, she's very, 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 very strong with Rev. Disgustingly strong with Rev, you might even say. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Shadow Song. Silence is the character. If I see a Silence built on an account with Rev, then I know that person is a pure filth lord. Like, they get down and dirty in the muck on a regular basis. That's how you know. You've been bouncing from Master 3 and Master 2. You'll get there eventually, Shadow Song. What are you getting killed by? Take that as a compliment. Oh. How do you feel about RC77 on Rev? I mean, he's good. He's a really good character on Rev. But he's not as good as Silence or Freya, in my opinion. The new Beyonce cheese. Ah, that Beyonce collab in Etheria Restart. Anyone else been looking forward to that? Man, I can't believe how broken Beyonce is. Yeah, Beyonce banner leak. You heard it here first. Beyonce's so powerful, it's crazy. Place a lens on Bloodbath, Swift, Rush, Ether Plague? Dark Moon. Cool. Yeah, her debuffs are very good. Told me that my buddy the other day I really like Beyonce, and he was like, whatever floats your boat, man. I was like, dude, that's buoyancy. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually made me wince. That's wild. That's blown my mind. Put your Heinrich on Lighthouse, Bloodbath, Swift. That seems reasonable. I like to know this, but I feel what you would counter with her. Like a Hoyen already runs Bulwark with Count. Don't get fooled into that Hoyen meta. Like that Hoyen meta that we saw at the EWS is not something that is sustainable for regular play. Like, people have already started running Bloodbath damage dealers, and that version of Hoyen does not counter kill a Bloodbath damage dealer. Just be very, very aware of that. Hoyen's damage dealing is very, very finicky. She needs a lot of raw damage to be able to one-shot something, especially on a counter, especially if like defense buffs and stuff are involved. If you have Bloodbath on a Yelly and you hit a Bulwark like under-invested Hoyen, you will live. Even if it's fully invested, you may well still live. You lose a lot of damage by going Bulwark. Hoyen just scratches your Yelly, yep, indeed, Tweshry. You need your Hoyen to be full damage, no compromises if you want to be able to counter kill Bloodbath Yellies. She still won't kill her through Viper. So yeah, keep that in mind with Hoyen. There are several different builds of Hoyen, not just that EWS one. I've seen Law of Silence. I've seen both your Law of Silence Yelly, which is a like Linglo and Mia buff up your Law of Silence to keep her alive forever. Just keeping her hidden in stealth. And I have seen lots of White Fang Hoyen as well. Yeah, Bloodbath Yelly and Bloodbath Messiah are like pure Sweatlord things. Sweatlord high mythic things. But honestly, like, the Bulwark Hoyen will be able to kill, like, most other things. It's not Bloodbathers. It stands no chance into the turn 2 comps at all. It's like a really dead pick. Put a Codex Swift Bulwark set on Messiah. Yeah, it's probably really good. Already used Bloodbath Yelly on Rengo, so try for PvP. Yeah, she's good. She's really good. Just bruise a Yelly, basically. Bloodbath is very broken. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but Bloodbath is an extremely, extremely broken matrix on pretty much anyone. It's even broken in PvE. It's so busted. And almost certainly needs tuning. Codex on Lily and Messiah, and it was non-stop S3. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm imprinting a shell with 2 matrices onto one with 3. Will I get converted to a shell with only 2 matrices? You want to equip the shell that has the matrices that you want to keep. That's how imprint works. Just make sure the one that you has the shells that the matrices that you want to keep equipped. I sweat bullets every time I'm on that page, Frosty. I sweat absolute bullets. Stresses me out every single time. Don't want any hard nerf. I would love it if they introduce new shells. Nah, fuck that. I want everything nerfed to the fucking ground. I hope they nerf Sanya, Viper, Tiamat, Kazuo, Revelation as a whole, Bloodbath, and they do something about CC in general. Otherwise, future seasons are going to be just as dull and monotonous as this one. They need to shake the meta. They need to blast the shit out of all of those things. Because otherwise the meta is going to be exactly the same next season, and it's going to be, except people are going to know all about it, and it's just going to be boring as hell. Because it's so predefined already. Make me unable to farm Rengo. Whatever, man. Like, I'd rather the game be fun. what they really need to do is nerf this shit, or they can just nerf the characters in PvP. There are so many potential answers to it. I know they won't. They might not. I hope they do, though. But a lot of hope in XD. Well, yeah, because, like, why not? I'd rather be hopeful about it than be like, oh, they're just gonna fuck the game. There's a clearly rev abusers. Maybe. HP attack and speed percentage nerfs on farming PvE across the board. I don't know why they've... I really don't know why they've made the PvE so hard. The only thing that I can think of is they're bleeding people for money so that they can get through the PvE. Which is sad. Like, they should have just nerfed this like a month ago. Rengo, Aurora, Sharon, Hoyan. They won't nerf characters, no, but they'll nerf SRs. They'll probably nerf SRs, Sarah. Like Kazuo, Viper. Those are two really problematic SRs. Sanya as well, arguably. I think the only SSR in my mind that could possibly do with nerfing, because I think everything else is actually kind of fine, is Tiamat, and that's because the damage reduction is so powerful for Bloodbath. It makes cleave very, very, very difficult against it. That's kind of imbalancing to the meta as a whole. Tiamat being so good is one of the reasons why I guess they made Rev so powerful. Yeah, she was nerfed already, and she's still really, really strong. Viper is situational. No, Messiah is situational. Viper's good against literally everything else. Messiah is just good against Viper. It's the other way around, in my opinion, range stop. Viper is dominating. Absolutely dominating character. Because he does stuff against basically everything in the game. He doesn't do that much against the control comps, but against both turn 2s and cleaves, he's extremely effective. He keeps turn 2s completely buff stripped and debuffed, and he ruins cleaves like burst. He's a really, really nuts character. The amount of static damage reduction that's on Viper and the amount of static damage reduction that's on Tiamat, I think is problematic. Like, because it stops cleave from cleaving. Like, completely, it stonewalls them. Need to find a way to nerf units just in PvP? Yeah, absolutely, I agree. Simura. But, you know, we'll wait and see. I think it's probably like Tuesday, right? So people were saying. So we won't have to wait too long to see what kind of changes they make, if any at all. Maybe they'll leave everything alone. Yeah, Viper, Tiamat and Bloodbath is way too much damage reduction for turn 2 teams. It's just way too much. Red Chiaki. I don't think Red Chiaki's the crux of the problem. She's good. She's a good character. But I think it's okay for characters to be good. It's a problem when characters are too good. Well, yeah, ideally they don't nerf them into oblivion. We're just trying to make the meta more interesting. We're trying to open up the meta to more characters, to more styles of play. Cleve gets countered by Bruiser, Bruiser gets countered by CC, and CC gets countered by Cleve. But they counter each other so hard that you might as well not play the game, Adept main. Is that truly meant to be the design? Because if so, that kind of sucks. Well, 80% of the game is decided in draft. No. I would say that 95% of the game is decided in draft, to be honest with you, Adept main. But right now, you can't really draft it. You can't like counter draft against those things without an extensively different roster. Right now, I'd say about 95% of the game is decided in draft, if not more. I'd like to see that reduced down a little bit, like so the gameplay actually kind of matters. Yeah, like rock, paper, scissors should be a weighted matchup. Like if it's like 70-30, then that's reasonable. Ideally, more like 60-40 would be great if they could get the win rates to about that. Decision making in game right now is very, very rare. It is a little bit like that, and yeah. You need to see Cleatons, yeah, but you need to have... You can mix them, yeah, sure, absolutely, you can mix them together. And you need to at higher levels. I'm not saying all of these things can ever be balanced, but like the outliers are too far away from the pack. And that is having a damning effect that spans the whole of the meta. Because if you don't have certain heroes built, or you are denied them through draft, some playstyles are basically impossible to counter. We need more characters because just nerfing them wouldn't change anything. Because those units are dominating in their respective combo because of their general functionality of their kit. Like changing Canto's S1 to a 1-turn would clearly nerf her, but it wouldn't change a lot. It would help if you pull in outliers. It will help diminish the variance of the results. So like the more that you rein in the outliers, the numbers become more and more balanced, so that you get more variation. That's like saying... That's like saying, like, oh, my car is already... The brakes on my car don't work already. I might as well not get them fixed because, like, it's already too late. It's just like letting it career out of control. I might as well keep speeding up because there's no point in trying to control my my speed. It's ridiculous. No, it's not Rev. If anything, it's CC. If we're talking about playstyles that are the hardest to counter, it's honestly CC. Because there's only 2 characters in the game that are reasonable counter picks for the CC combos. But that, generally, like, the only people who have that many CCers built are very high-end PvPers. Just have more speed is the answer to both Rev and CC. Getting over 100 pulls in SAC for the anniversary plus tons of new modes. Enjoy, Sarah. Just saying that only nerfing them wouldn't be enough. We would also need groundbreaking changes like introducing more characters. So you're not saying that we shouldn't nerf them, you're saying that nerfing them won't be enough. Is that what I'm understanding, Adept main? Because if so, then you're probably right. But if you're saying that we shouldn't bother nerfing them because it won't be enough, then I think that is an absolute road to ruin. Is it time to go back to sort of Cavalaria? If you enjoy it, then yes. Just have more speed. Wise advice. Wise saber. Wise counsel indeed from the wisest of sabers. Same team on Rengoku. That's cool, range stop. I'm glad to hear it. 100 pulls is enough to get you back into a game. You don't like the game, you like gambling. True. Of course, the new RR character, we don't have any details about her likely, so I have no thoughts at all. The showcase trailer was not particularly amazing. I don't particularly like her design. She looks quite bland. New character to counter the existing one, that's what we call power creep. Kinda. Doesn't always have to be power creep. Don't like her design or hat. I love that you specified hat. You weren't happy to leave it with design. You had to single out the hat on top of her design. Looks like Captain Landy from E7. I keep hearing that, but I don't know who Captain Landy is. Bland in gacha terms or bland in ER terms? Bland in gacha terms. Bland in just character design terms. She looks very ER. Uninspired. She doesn't look like a support goddess. We can watch the trailer a second, hold on. For those who have not seen it. You guys can tell me for yourselves what you think. She probably will be eventually, Lars. Shameless. Don't want to waste your RD resource on a DPS, that's fair. She has arms, yeah. The arms seem to be some kind of like hyperlinker manifestation that a lot of the characters have, or a few of the characters have. Oh. Yeah, what do you think? The clothes are getting smaller. They have the good old boobs to butt shots at the beginning, of course. The classic. You love it. Yeah, to each their own. Can't even kill Nick and Anna mid. I mean, she killed, what's it called? Vernet. The big monster that Nick and Anna rides. Easy. No, it's very generic, GMC. Really hyped for Lilium, love her design. I hope you guys have a fantastic time with her. Maybe she'll be really, really broken But she certainly looks like a DPS. She looks like another DPS. I doubt we'll have any details about her until next week. I think it's very likely we'll probably get those eventually, Letha J. But not looking like this, because this is like their corrupted form, right? We'll get their human looking form, sadly. Looks like a bruiser, maybe. Hope she lets you forget your pain that you didn't get Yelly. Oh no, I don't, mate. Would you pull her if she's similar to Tiamat? Yeah, probably. Kind of have to. I'd try at least. She plays like Tiamat but dark, I definitely pull. I think they need to make less characters like Tiamat. Probably not more, but we'll see. Maybe Lars, yeah, maybe. Maybe she's gonna be SSR Rin. Yeah, a lot of people really like Rin. It's a bit of a fan favourite. She's a premium Didding and they nerf Didding. Dear God, if they nerf Didding, are they ever barking up the wrong tree? I think that would be my most dreaded thing to see in the patch notes, like a nerf on Didding. Because, like, that is the way that, that's one of the only very few ways, like accessible ways that new players can clear content. Didding is so necessary with how the game is right now. They are so far off the mark if they nerf Didding. You hope they nerf Didding. Nerf Didding, Sanya and Val. Just nerf all of the SSRs, they're too viable. Thanks, Wimmy! I hope you have a great day as well. How you doing, man? How long until the tourney? It's an hour and a half. Why sober? Didn't even get Didding till this week. Even I wouldn't want a Didding nerf to happen. Didding nerf would be unbelievably terrible for the game. First picking Tiamat is pretty bad because you can ban it. But a lot of people, because a lot of people are picking Tiamat, you have to pick it early to contest it. If you have Tiamat. Yeah, Viction's gear is really, really strong. Why so, but from what I've seen. Training being Nico Nana makes it seem like she will get a single target DPS. Yeah, maybe. We'll clear up most of your daily schedule. Any Tiamat I know is from League. Tiamat's in League of Legends? Must be a new character, newish. Oh, the item! I completely forgot that existed, man. I haven't played League in so long. Good old Cleavy Tiamat. No one even uses him in PvP, so nerfing him would just spite the player base. Exactly, Eden. Like, he doesn't affect PvP. It would literally just be a nerf for PvE because they don't want SR characters to be that strong. It would be a gross nerf. Easy farm. Is this just a link to the League of Legends item? Oh no, never mind. No, Nice, Crods. Awesome. And you know Faker is a goat. Faker is one of the most goated people, I think. Probably one of the most well-known people in esports in general. Like, Faker is kind of close to a household name as far as it gets for esports. Wiz question, new Marianne better than Priest Yeka or no? That's a tough one, like... That's not a question that I would be asked very often because everyone uses Alice. I think I'd rather have Marianne. If you're going to max something out, I'd rather have Marianne, but keep in mind that her inherit is also very good. I don't know about Marianne versus the new Marianne either. They're kind of side grades to each other. Honestly, the answer is just Alice. Alice is so much better than either of them. Alice is kind of broken. Tiamat issue is just her damage potential is so high in dragon form. I don't even think that is the main issue about Tiamat, to be honest with you. I think Tiamat's greatest strength lies in the damage reduction she gives her team. Because there are so few sources of reliable damage reduction in this game. I think that is what really thwarts cleaves and makes it so that you can only even hopefully cleave a Tiamat team with Rev. Like, you kind of need Rev and or Messiah. And even then, it's very hard. Wondering Lana Vale, is she worth one copy? Yeah, worth one copy because you get contiguous states of mind, Lars. My CC units can just miss, other than Kazuo, who hits multiple times, and it's almost impossible. It's mathematically very improbable to miss your Seal 3 on Kazuo, especially. The odds are so high. It's actually disgusting. Kazuo is like a really problematic unit. For so many reasons. I'm forced to autofill. I love a vein top. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Oh, the person you're playing against, that's right. If you run Obol and Kaz and have more speed than them, with 30 you'll pretty much overlap them. That is possibly true. I'm sorry for sniffling so much, by the way. The allergy stuff. It's been problematic all this summer. Being top player should be shunned from existence. And that is the usual feeling of everyone who plays against Vayne top. Even if Ling gets out, she can still cleanse like 9 debuffs, yeah. Ling and Doki don't usually make it through. That's probably the main problem with Control right now. The counters are too few and far between. If I was a top lane player, I would pick Cassante or Ambessa. Don't know what the guy who designed Cassante was thinking by cramming like 7 different characters' kits into his kit. Multi-hits like Obol have CC chance applied on every hit, yes. Yeah, so it goes past the 10% res indeed. But Kazuo's is especially bad because Kazuo's has a very high hit chance to start with. So she easily hits the 90% with all 3 hits, which means that resisting Kazuo's sleep is not a 1 in 10 chance in most cases, it is a 1 in 1,000 chance on her S3. You should lose if you draft Bruiser and don't pre-ban take away some of the CC units. I do kind of believe that, Adept Main. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. As a turn 2 team, you kind of need to have CC units built as well. But I think that's kind of problematic as well. Like, it makes people have to build rosters too deeply to be able to compete against very focused things. Just all seems a little bit short-sighted. Everything, like the 3 different comps just all feel like they're too much. That they're too powerful in what they do. They're too focused. And they don't allow for much variation. Isn't that what PvP is all about? Maybe. Maybe for some people it is. For me, PvP is about interaction. Like, PvP says is player versus player. I want games to be interactive. I want decisions that are made in the game to be impactful. And I want to see variation. Predicting what your enemies do. Yeah, absolutely. If I already picked 2 control units, I can just play control. Why would I go turn 2? If I already picked 2 control units, I can only play control. I mean, that's up to you, isn't it? Like, if you have the turn 2 units built, then you counter rev teams a lot better than control does. So you might need to build them in a different shell. Baseline S3 is an 83% chance to land at least one slumber on a target, yeah. Regardless of what you think about PvP, it's clear that there is a large portion of the player base that doesn't think it's in a good spot, and it's not good to tell people it's fine, just deal with it. Exactly, Jujux, that's the problem. If a lot of the player base is alienated by the PvP, or by any aspect of a game, that's a huge fucking problem. And it's not a case of get good, because they won't. They'll get lost. They'll leave the fucking game, and then the game will have no players, and everyone will be shit out of luck. So it's a really, really negative attitude to have, to be like, get good. It only shoots yourself in the foot. You've got to listen to the masses. Like, the masses may not know what they're talking about from your opinion, but from your perspective, but they know what they're talking about from their perspective, and their perspective is equally as important as yours. Probably more so, because that is the general perspective, and that's the thing that the game has to cater to, or it will fall flat on its face. Just don't want to build Bloodbath on every character and use more sets. Yeah, the Bloodbath spamming is insane. The fact that people are now building DPS Bloodbath as well shows that Bloodbath is overpowered. Really overpowered. Silver and Blood just gave out notices that made me really happy. I'm glad, Aratems. Awesome. There's no easy way out for PvP. People will complain always. They will always complain. Of course they will. But the PvP can be better than it is right now. It can be more welcoming, more beginner friendly. Considerably. A lot of the player base are also stuck in PvE, which means there are different layers of complaints. Indeed, like, the complaints in this game are both PvE and PvP related, and they all need to be addressed, because otherwise the game will bleed all its players. A lot of higher elo players already start to run Resistance and Alicorn off their Bruiser sets because Rev gets easily countered, and therefore the only possible threat is the CC comp. But again, we're not talking about this from a higher elo perspective, because that's a tiny, tiny sliver of the player base, Adept May. We're talking about this from a general viewpoint, which is Gold Platinum, which is dominated by Revelation. Because it's the easiest thing to build, and it's the most competitive thing that's easy to build. And it just ruins the game for a lot of people. I've seen people quit the game live on stream, funnily enough, because they got into Rev. The guy got into Rev spam for 3 games in a row and was like, wow, this game sucks. And literally ended his fucking stream. I have Bloodbath Bulwark on almost everyone other than Lily Sue and my Tsukiyomi. My main DPS uses Swift Rush or Bloodbath X. Yeah, that seems pretty standard. The other day I saw Tank Lian. It seems like a sleeper OP pick. That can't be real, Idend. If I have problem with CC and 190 effect res Bloodbath Linglo and pre-picking Mio with Alicorn casual turn, 2 teams will definitely be CC locked forever. Yeah, indeed. It's true, and they should nerf that, but if that makes it unusable, Bruiser will be too strong. Yeah, I agree, and that's why I keep saying, like, it isn't one particular thing that needs to be reined in. It's all 3 of those, all 3 of the archetypes need to be pulled back because they're all too good at what they do. Bloodbath, Viper, Tiamat is too much damage reduction. The CCs we have already are too much, let alone if they add more CC heavy characters. Like, the CCs are already too effective. And effect res does not do enough. Like, effect res is a trash can stat. And then Rev is just disgusting. Like, it literally makes people quit the game on the spot when they see it. It's that anti-fun. All of those things are too polarizing. They're too much. They all need to be reined in. You can't counter Rev without the Bloodbath, and at least Lighthouse on 1 to 2 units. And or some sort of level of speed. It's fun, the fight ends fast. What, Rev? Yeah, okay. We have 5 CCs and 2 cleansers. Yeah, indeed. We have more than 5 CCs, in fact. It's just that we have 5 extremely potent CCs and 2 cleansers. I'm progressing smoothly currently at level 40. I know with this type of game it takes time to gain power. I plan on playing anti-cleave in the future. I lack the stats for now, and I know they'll get there. I hope the game lasts. Oh, the game will last, don't worry. The XD won't EOS this game. They don't EOS their game. Sword of Convaleria is still going. And before that, Torchlight Infinite, like, that is not a profitable game. That's still going. I mean, it is profitable. They wouldn't keep running it, but like, yeah, they just don't really give it much attention. Same with Ragnarok Eternal M. They don't EOS their games, so you don't have to worry about it surviving. It will survive. Don't worry. Yeah, you have more of a plan than most, it would seem, King Rao, and you'll probably get there. Yeah, good luck to you. It's a journey. If you need any advice or anything, we can definitely try to help you out, by the way. Please do ask any questions if you need them, but it sounds like you've already got a good plan. As we talked about quite a lot before, Rev is very hard to counter, not because necessarily the counters are impossible to do. It's because you have to have a lot more investment to have counters to Rev than you do to just build Rev and spam it. Which is a huge problem for the lion's share of the player base. Once the game launches in China market, they will fix it because they only care about Chinese players. Maybe they'll only fix it for Chinese servers. Something that's quite kind of funny that plays off of that a little bit, hating, is you played Sword of Convaleria, right? They didn't give a shit about their Chinese player base, their home region player base. So maybe that's not even true. They ruined the game in China, and Chinese players were begging them to change the game, begging them for a year, and they still wouldn't change the game. So I don't even know if that's true. They drove away the entirety of their Chinese player base in that game. In fact, global is a lot more alive than China is. And that's really saying something. Get killed by Yelly Rev because your healers don't cut. If you're... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a gearing problem, right? This game genuinely has one of the best honeymoon periods. I hope when you get to the end game, there are even more positive changes. Yeah, I think this game is really, really fun. I really like the start of PvE, and I think the PvP can be fun. Come from E7, so I've already encouraged most of the problems. Yeah, encountered most of the problems. Yeah, I can imagine. People who come from E7 have a big step up in this game in terms of just having a general idea of how to build, it would seem. Harsedi's perfectly fine. I can't wait until we get a Harsedi. So far, not a single Bloodbath unit of mine died only to Yelly. If you have Lighthouse on Tia and Viper, it's enough. The fact that you need like Tia and Viper and Lighthouses to survive is a hell of a lot of eggs in one basket, and it also makes you completely soft to control. That's the problem. Like, it's so many resources just to counter this one thing that then doesn't really help you against the other things that you need to fight. That's what I mean by like the playstyles being so polarizing. You have to go in so deep to counter them as well. It would be a lot more fun, I feel like, for everyone involved if the playstyles weren't so polarizing, so that you had a lot more freedom in what units you were using, what shells you were using, because you don't have to be so deeply ingrained in one kind of strategy. You can be more flexible. Right now, that's only possible for people who have like 15, 20 units built to be able to swap between things more freely. And that is not most of the player base. That's a tiny, tiny sliver of the player base. That won't be most of the player base for a very, very long time, and a lot of them will have quit long before they get to that point due to our lattice situation. Thank you, King Ra. I really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. You have different units built to deal with different problems. That's all well and good, but what if you don't get to that point? Quite sweet. Like, most of the player base will never get to that point because of how long it takes to build units with lattices, and that touches on another huge problem that the game has. Lattices! They're bullshit! Everyone fucking hates them. They are just there to make money, to put money in their wallets. Like, they have just taken half of the dupes, the functionality bit of the dupes, and they put them into lattices. like, you can't, even as a whale, you can't feasibly build enough units a lot of the time unless you have a very, very good mind of what you're doing with your lattices. It's so easy to waste them and you can't get them back. You can't test anything out. Such a shitty system. Like, really, really terrible for the players. Check out Say Shizo video and he's talked to Jack. Yeah, I did. Jack basically answered everything. He did, but like, it's a case of when. Like, it's all great to have good intentions to fix the game, but like, the game is already having problems. Like, it's having struggles and having issues. Are these changes coming soon, or are these fantasy changes that won't happen, you know, until 6 months down the line or longer? People aren't going to wait. Just leveled everyone S1 for speed at this stage. Yeah, I can see that. The advertised dupes don't matter, and lattice... For one, dupes do matter. They matter a fucking lot. And two, the lattices, yeah, they're the broken off bits of the dupes. Best and most positive quality of life is make more sources of lattices. That is probably the best thing they could do for the game right now. They could make lattices. They could give us double or even triple the lattices that we currently get. And that would open up the game so much more to so many players. They could try out things. They could build fun units. They wouldn't feel like they were constantly gated. And they would probably pull more because of it as well. Because, like, right now, a lot of people are in the situation where they're not even pulling because they're like, well, I can't build the units anyway. It's not like Jack has the final word in these decisions. No, he's a very, very passionate designer, and I think Jack does his best. I like the guy. I think he carries this game. I genuinely do. I think without Jack, like, nobody would have any hope for this game, like anyone keeping up with their media, because nobody else seems to have a clue. But his hands are still tied as anyone else. Like, he has to answer to corporate. He has to answer to his bosses. He doesn't have total creative control. And he can only do and say certain things as well. Do you know if they're actually going to announce anything next week, Frosty Farm? It sounds like they are announcing their patch notes or something, but I don't know 100%. Given a huge amount of SR and R lattices, yeah, absolutely. Gating the SR lattices as well. It's crazy, man. Like, not letting you build your SRs, absolutely bonkers. Crystal Cat is your birth year. Aww. You're so young. You're so young, likely. We aren't even asking for a crazy amount. 4 a month would change a lot. Well, we get 11 a month right now, Idin. We get 11 a month, I believe, which is less than a character of lattices when they are releasing, what? Either 2 RGBs or 1 LD every 3 weeks. It doesn't add up. Even with the reduced banner rate, it doesn't add up. We aren't even asking it. Yeah, it's not a crazy amount. They could double the lattices that we get right now, and it would probably still not feel like enough, but it would be better. I literally lost the game yesterday because the enemy Messiah survived with 1% HP, so dupes matter. Oh, dupes fucking matter. Dupes on DPS matter so much. We're talking like 20-25% damage, not to mention the damage reduction and the other stats. The difference between a duped DPS and a non-duped DPS is fucking massive. Anyone under the illusion that it isn't has been misled or is suffering massive amounts of copium. It doesn't matter so much on supports, but it's still a hefty amount of stats and damage reduction. Even if they double it, spenders will still buy the lattices in the shop, so it wouldn't even matter for them. Actually, it would. It would matter an awful lot, Cello, because if we say the whales get double the amount of lattices to, say, a free-to-play player right now, if they increase the lattice amount for everyone, then suddenly whales would only be getting, what, 50% more than other players. So it would actually help a lot. And more than anything else, it would just increase the overall enjoyment of the game because people could build more units. Damage reduction on supports is kind of nutty, it is. I made it, kept the win streak going. Oh, congrats, man. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Congrats on your lattice. That's awesome, Enno. Well done. If you can abandon entire crit chance main stat because you have enough crit rate from dupes, it's also massive damage reduction. Yeah, absolutely. Range top. It wouldn't matter for... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it wouldn't matter for XD. I don't know. Like, their management has done everything in this game for a reason. XD are very calculated in that sense. We've seen it in their previous games. We know that they're extremely calculated. They make all of their decisions based on, like, finances and based on advisement. So, like, someone somewhere has been like, this is how we calculate that we're going to get the maximum profit out of people if we do lattices in this way. Like, they are not stupid by any means. They are not a stupid company. They are very profit oriented and mostly short-term profit oriented. So they are going to have a focus on making as much money as they can in as short a period as they can. So someone somewhere has decided that that is the optimal way to make money. Next time I'm not going to wait until a few days. Yeah, the last few days of PvP arena in any kind of game ever that I've ever played are always the worst. Like, so chaotic. I know, likely, I know. Which is why, although XD don't EOS their gachas end up in pretty horrible states where the only content that really comes out for them is characters. And they just kind of bleed them dry. Just the fact that it's easy to get characters, so the FOMO comes from lattice in shops. Indeed. It's not going to be easy to get LDs either. Just because we haven't had a lot of LDs, I don't think maybe a lot of people have clocked onto this yet. But, like, we get fuck all LD pools in this game. I don't know if anyone else has noticed. You get a shit ton of RGBs. You get RGBs all day long. They practically cram them down your throat. But LD pools, they are nowhere to be seen. You are lucky to get a couple in a week. It's also certain not to get certain RGBs with the system. Yeah, absolutely. I'm still gated on RGBs. I know a lot of people who are gated on certain RGBs that they can just never feasibly mathematically get because you have to pull on the RGB banner. And until they start doing reruns, if they start doing reruns, it'll be basically impossible to get them. Last 3 limited from the standard banner were Lily Jeeps. That's kind of lucky in a very weird way, Cello. But yeah, probably not exactly what you were looking for. If you get LD pools, you likely prioritize them versus other power increases. Even then, you don't really... Even if you get every LD pool that's offered to you in every way, shape or form, which, like, as you say, means that you're probably forfeiting either dupes or lattice fragments, you still don't really get enough. You are odds on, it's like a 63-point-something% chance, I believe, to go to hard pity on a targeted banner in this game because the rate is 1%. And that means that you'll get one every 100 pools on average. And since the hard pity is 80, it means that, again, you're odds on to go to hard pity in this game. So you have to assume that you are going to go to hard pity on every targeted banner that you do. Which means that you are going to spend 80 LD pools to get your LD, usually. It's the median result, right? No, the mode result, sorry. So that means every 6 weeks you need to accumulate 80 LD pools or 24,000 crystals. That's a lot of currency. You have 3 dupes of Shadow Sunny. That is not the best, King Rao. If you skip an LD and buy in shop, you can guarantee every second. Yeah, I think that is right. I think we worked that out to the same as you, Range Top. If you buy every week in the shop, you will eventually find your way to 2 LDs, to an LD every 2 LDs. Of course, you can buy stuff, and you're welcome to buy stuff, but it's very expensive. Like it's very, very, very expensive to buy LD pools. Is Lilium Crazy broken? You probably already talked about it. Has her kit been released? Cello? I haven't seen her kit. If you've got a link to her kit, I'd love to see it. If it's out, then it's been released since I've been streaming today, I think. Pretty sure I couldn't see it anywhere. Yeah, if you've got it, we can have a look through it. Skip Yelly, so I'm like 20 away from the pity on the banner, and 60 ml summons ready. Cool. Sounds like you're set up, Enno. Lilium is applied with a CC effect. She immediately executes the CC. Post a screenshot from a Discord. It might be tomfoolery leak. We can have a look. Be fun to look at anyway. If you stop max refreshing, it becomes feasible to buy from the weekly shop for both summer types. Just break free, gentlemen. It's still not enough though, Eden. Just buying from the shop every week is not enough LDs to be able to get every LD. Leakers. Man, what am I going to use on my Valerian then? Since we now know that the shell I was chasing is absolutely impossible to get, what are we going to use on Valerian? It means that Bloodbath is not compatible with Time Weave. Like, you literally can't get Bloodbath and Time Weave on a character. But Time Weave is so crucial for her cooldowns. But you literally can't run without Bloodbath. Like, it's actually impossible to run without Bloodbath right now. Maybe I'll just wait until after we see their changes, if there are any. This doesn't look very official, but we can have a look through it anyway. Maybe it's right. Where was this from, Cello? Where did you see this? Tomfoolery Discord leak. Yeah, which Discord was it from? You can't run Time Weave Bloodbath because it's not possible to roll it on a shell. Time Weave and Bloodbath only roll in the second slot, so that it's not possible on Mythics. So it's not possible to get a Bloodbath Time Weave shell. Your union. Oh boy, okay. What's your union, Cello? Is your union like a really big hitter out there? AI generated. Let's have a look. Attacks one enemy, heals all allies for her max HP, and places a shield buff on allies for 2 turns equal to her HP. Removes all debuffs from allies and heals all allies by 15% of her main HP. So wait, she's a support? She doesn't look much like a support in the video. Places crit rate and crit damage on all allies for 2 turns. All allies take 20% less damage from enemies. When an ally attacks, he has a chance to join the attack with a skill 1. Effect can only trigger once per turn and does not activate from counterattacks. I'd be shocked if this was real, but maybe. Oh, that was Discord. Sorry, I put it up on the screen. I put the wrong thing up on the screen. My bad. It's this. Apologise. This thing. If anyone wants to have a look. Removes debuffs. Yeah, I think. I would imagine this is like AI generated. I don't know though. If this is actually what it is, then you put it full screen. Sure. It's a bit blurry already though. It's probably not helping. Browser capture. My friend. No, I can't put it full screen apparently. Browser capture's not interested in the slightest. You locked or something? What the hell is going on? No, I can't pull it full screen, but if you want to see it, it was linked in chat just up there. For some reason, my OBS is not cooperating and I can't maximize that window. Sorry, everyone. How does she have 3 skills and a passive? It seems quite unlikely, doesn't it? GMC. It almost seems like it's not real. It's from yesterday. A random did that, but he fucked up because the post said she is constant. Great. She looks like a DPS. I'd be surprised if she wasn't a DPS, to be honest. Champion's cool pick. Today is between the two Sanya teams, in my opinion. Hydra Bank and RCS. I think either of these could win. I don't know which one wins the fight. I was trying to figure it out for about 15 minutes and I just picked them because my gut told me. My gut told me so. Tiamat Sanya versus Tiamat Lilith, yeah. Didn't pick the Abora team, no. The Tiamat on the other team, the Tiamat has Golden Lion, which is very fucking bad. You got told you 13th high school. Can't even remember what that team had. I mean, it has a speedster. I don't think this will get through the Sanya team, the Sanya Tiamat. I could be wrong. Like, it's relying on a red DPS to kill a Tiamat through a Sanya. I don't know. Look at Leanne's stat. 400% crit damage. She might just not crit against Tiamat. Maybe she can kill Sanya, I don't know. I'd be surprised if that team won against the Tiamat team. Oh shit, I really need to figure out what I'm doing with Valerian, man. Maybe it's best just to wait. I don't have more bloodbath to put on her right now anyway. Maybe I just keep her on a PvE set as well. Like, Time Wave is so good on her, it's actually crazy. You think she'll get one-shotted by Leanne? I very much doubt it. I don't think Leanne can do that kind of damage. 400% crit rate or not. She's got like 50-something K HP. It's an insane amount of HP. So hard when there's no O-Bowl team. Man, yesterday I bet on the Ling Lo team, and when I watched the playback of it, the Lilith didn't deal enough damage to Ling Lo to make her use her S3, and they lost because of that. I was gutted. Like, I had no idea. I thought the Lilith would do enough damage that she would be made to like S3. So she just didn't put immunity up, and then they got CC to death, rather than them shooting all of their CCs into nothing. Her smart heals are so troll, yeah. Yeah, Linglo AI is dumb. I thought the damage threshold was lower than it actually is. Generally believe that if they nerf Rev and we swap to a more bruiser heavy comp, Leanne is actually cracked. Really? Why? What's so good about Leanne? What makes Leanne so good in a bruiser meta? What have I missed about Leanne? She doesn't have like shred or anything, does she? She has like a little heal on her S1. But it's based on the damage she deals. How did our Guild go? We won the CLS portion, the CLS division, I guess. Seems to have been cannibalized recently by one of the other CLS divisions. I want to play her like a bruiser. I don't really understand how she operates though, in a bruiser-like format. Ramble, Bloodbath, and a strong counter. I just don't think this does enough damage. This is not really a strong heal. It's not gonna give you a lot of health back. Yeah, what is it about Leanne, Adept Main? Do 70% multiplier on her S1, gets huge damage boost from her passive, so you can build her bruiser. And her S3 into S2 applies a lot of pressure. Yeah, this is one of the biggest bursts in the game. The S3 into S2. Might even be the biggest. It might be the biggest burst in the game. Over 2 turns. And she does push with this. Inferno Blade, like you say, it's 270%. This attack, like, doesn't seem strong though. Whenever I've seen it, like she doesn't have good sustained DPS because all of her damage is this. S1 is actually quite weak. Maybe I'm missing something completely. Just doesn't seem to have a lot of damage during her downtime between her bursts. Like, no sustained damage. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something. She steals on her S3. That's true. Yeah, she steals on her S3. I think, yeah, I've just been mostly concerned about her consistent damage. S1 is very strong because it's 270% and she's self-sustainable. Like, the sustain is really bad. This sustained is not much at all. It's so minuscule. I'm not really sold on that. I don't think the S1 is particularly strong. But I respect your opinion. I hope you have great success with her if you build her. This is a strong ability. And this is an okay ability. It's quite bursty. It doesn't really do that much outside of just doing a bit of damage. And the damage is inconsistent with this as well because it hits randomly. I don't know. I don't really see it. But if you get it to work, please show me. Please let me know. Tank thing like a joke. It seems it's coming true. They call me Professor. Someone take for one for the team and don't reset Liliane. In a bruiser meta with Rev nerfed, people are probably going to build Res. Maybe Letha J, although Effect Res is a very, very bad stat. Maybe she could work with other counters. Maybe. You're going to max her out. Adept Main, you let me know how it goes, mate. Yeah, you let me know how it goes. I'd love to see it. I hope it works for you. Be cool if it did. Need to add resilience like WoW did. Probably not. Resilience wasn't good for WoW, and I doubt it will be good for this game either. If Holden already counters and defense shreds. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she'd be good with other setup. I'm not sure. I don't know how Cleave operates if Rev is nerfed into the ground and nothing else is tapped. I think other stuff has to be touched, or else Cleave is just dead, which would not be good. That's why I don't think like nerfing Revelation alone is it. Like they need to nerf a whole bunch of stuff along with it, or the game is just gonna get worse. I never did my Etheria, did I? Oh boy. Focus purely on Dispellers. Please hit you. I don't think I know what your name is in the game, my Saber. But there's a very good chance I won't hit you because you're in a top guild and I only ever attack the lowest person. Sandalphon. I don't think I've ever seen your name. I just try to auto through these as quickly as possible. Closing points, yeah, I won't ever see. Because I never look at the top opponents. Yeah, pre-banned Kazuo. And proceeded to draft Ling, Doki, Mio, Obol, Hein. Oh baby. You actually got hard bamboozled, yeah? What matrices do I have on Yeli's Law? Kenai, Fury, Kenai, Fury Edge? I only use the Kenai, Fury Edge. Because she's Bloodbath. Shit, no, I didn't do Fearless. I completely forgot it was a thing. I should probably do that. I totally forgot. I could have been doing that all this time. I mean, just gabbing. Maybe it's for the mind games, Nokia. For the mind games of it all. Or maybe CC is not their main push. Maybe they just have multiple teams built. And they saw that you were slower, maybe? Pivoted into CC. Hi, Quantum. How's it going? Yeah, if you took Sanya Fuchu, that is a big sign, a big flashy glowing sign to spam CCers. Sanya's even more of like a I am turn 2 pick than Linglo is. Because Linglo might just be there as bait. Silly, silly people, Nokia. I'll do some Fearless in a minute. See if we can get our win. I don't think I've actually done the red currency for PvP this week either. Now that I'm thinking about it. We didn't play Summit this week, did we? Always starting low, pivot to cleave if I see Obol and friends, yeah. Fearless Arena is an absolute cesspool though. Even more so than Summit. The variation of like, the variance of like low level teams and high level teams. People from all different shapes and sizes. Just horrendous. Ooh, a golden lion on that Yelly. I haven't seen a golden lion in so long. I'd really like to have a golden lion for Yelly for PvE, but like, The idea of farming a good golden lion makes me a little bit ill. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of lame. French top. Yeah, then it's just, it doesn't feel good. The whole experience feels bad, like, and you have no bans or anything like that there as well. You just get the most degenerate comps. Different league below. Oh, they should 100%, 100,000%. But it probably wouldn't fill up. That's the problem. They'd probably never get keys. Not enough people queuing for it. Still run into rank 90 plus in silver. Yeah, sounds about right. It's probably the most degenerate. I think there'll be much more players if they actually snapshot gears. I think apparently that's meant to be coming really soon. Some kind of gear splitting thing. That seems to be one of their priorities. Range top. We got resist on Yelly. Stop her through. Try and get silence there. My Doki's built. Yeah, my Doki's built, Sarah. She's 415. So toxic, more than 5 minutes. Yeah, it is. How do I have so many lattices? Only for lattices, yellow. Skill. All skill, Sarah. Skill, issue. Get good, etc. Oh, that's an amber. Amber yelly? Holy moly. Yeah, just spend $1,000 a week. It's easy. The skill of a big wallet. I've just got every lattice that has been available to me that has not been a pack. The only packs with lattices we got were right at the beginning of the game when we bought a bunch of the starter packs with the rebate tokens. Born. Oh boy. O-Bowl? How are we feeling about O-Bowl? Maybe we need the Viper. This isn't Rev. But we'll grind them to death with Sanya. I think we take this. DPS where? I can't. Like, I'll just get controlled to death by these because of the way that Summit Fearless Draft works. It's because they picked Mio Kazuo, guys. Like, they don't pick double CCers, so I don't have to do that shit. The only catcher I can play after Expedition 33 is Limbus. Even overshadowed E33 for you. Wow. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say Limbus is quite E33, but Limbus is very cool. Once you get to later Cantos, you get white. Sure. I haven't got to the story of Canto 4 and onwards. Guys, like, I don't think I don't think it's gonna overshadow E33 for me. I think that might be a bit unrealistic, but it is extremely good. Just don't want people to be disappointed if I'm not like bowled over more than I was than with E33. It's a very high standard, you know. Didn't cry on your favourite Canto. I probably will. I'll probably cry on all of the Cantos. I'm a very emotional person. E33 is just about a whiny little girl. It wasn't that bit of the story that was interesting to me. Can you lie and say Limbus is the best game ever so the Limbus hypergazers can be happy? No. I can't. Limbus is a great game. I'm really enjoying Limbus. I just don't want to, you know, overglaze something because, like, it's a visual novel, you know? It's in a different kind of category to Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is this extremely, like, immersive experience. So the storytelling would have to be absolutely immense to kind of come anywhere near. Yeah, neither of them hold a candle to Honkai Star Rail, you know? What's even the point of competing? Look at this. Feel this arena match to have a time limit. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. So they have no DPS. Well, this is going to be an ultra fun match. Do I build Heinrich? I'd like to build Heinrich eventually, but, you know, lattices. Quite like Star Rail's gameplay, really? one of the first people I've ever seen to say that they enjoy Star Rail's gameplay. Kazuo Jackal is going to farm tree. I think we just get ground down here. Don't know what is good. I don't like double negatives. Wait. It's not a contest, it's okay. Don't worry. I think when a game's story is very good, like trying to compare it to another game's good story is not a realistic thing to do because they're both very good stories. It's just completely subjective. In Etheria, oh, the story is so good. Let's see how much damage reduction they have on this stuff. See what we can actually target here. Kazuo, kind of squishy. Is that Aparte being Lily thing actually lore? They're sisters, I think, Letha J. They're from the same workshop. See how much damage it probably won't do a lot though. Force the revive at least. Lore kind of lost you. Well, your first mistake was reading the lore. The lore lost me when I had to skip the first text box in the game. Ah. Can't fathom how XD managed to make such a masterpiece of gameplay, story, and visual details in ER. It should be framed and hanging on the wall of best games ever made. I know you guys don't like ER, I get it. Like, there's no need to like shit on it so much. I feel like I do that enough myself, you know? It's just kind of pointless, it's aimless. So I think we ban Sanya here. We have speed. I think we ban Sanya. I don't tell you every day that I quit ER, how will you remember? That's a good point. I am an old man. I have a very short attention span. It's true. Steady on there, Yelly. Steady on there, love. Probably need to turn me to this. That's just gonna die. He's gonna die. Doi. To give for Doki Doki speedrun. Oh, RC77. Wait, what? You really want to build RC77 for Doki? Really? What's he doing, Doki? Who, Lily, Sarah? Most of the people who come through Twitch chat, yeah, you're one of very few people who doesn't have Lily, probably. You're in a very small minority. But in terms of the overarching like demographic of the game, there's a whole lot of people who don't have Lily. Probably a huge portion of the player base. Just that most people who come through Twitch chat don't really take the game very seriously. Yeah, indeed. G-Jokes. I'm not entirely certain why he didn't keep hitting Holden there. I think he could have killed him with Rosa. Maybe he wouldn't have got there. Probably have the tournament pretty soon. You have Lily. Congrats, Shitake. Summit Arena sure is the worst. Yeah, Summit Arena. Summit Arena or Fearless Arena? I'm not a huge fan of Fearless. Summit Arena is cool. So we need red points from this week. Cheer march. You don't mind Fearless because your account's very strong. That'll do it. We could use Fuchu. Don't want to be in here for a million years. Some arena shop had already reset. Thought that would be on season, and nope. It was in the middle of the week. It's because it runs for 30 days, which doesn't match up to the month. Thunder Cure. That's unfortunate. Wasn't really a way we could get around that. Ooh, that's maybe... We would need to wound her. We need to wound her, right? Okay. It's your lineup, maybe no Lily. Yeah, Tiamat's really, really strong. Really grossly strong. I'm expecting to lose a lot. Lose to either Tiamat or Control today, depending on what someone fields against me. If I have to play against Dio, I'm so fucked. Like that game is dead. Dio is such a beast. I respect him doubling down. I respect it. Excuse me. It'll be nice when we have Born built so we can actually have another answer to things. We need another win condition, really, or we're going to be here all day. Guess this is probably fine. Oh. Yeah, you got to get your revelation on your Didding, don't you? Black flag Tiamat, indeed. I don't think this is a very high level player. He's level 97. Not intentionally bullying people. I need my red points. Especially. So I'm just looking on the Discord. Oh, the room is up, so we should probably go and do that after this. What do you mean by getting slow? You know I wasn't doing that, Twitchery. Revelation! Holy moly! Revelation. White Fang. Oh, we were allowed our Viper. I think Signer dies here, right? Did he maybe kill Signer? Maybe not. He didn't push Linglo down far enough. Can't wait for Monsters and Memories for release. I'm super pumped for it. But it won't be for a long time. I'm trying not to get too hyped for it because like it's a long way off. Good luck on tournament. Thank you, Link. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. It's the old ass. Yeah, Monster Memories is the old ass looking EverQuest MMO that I've been doing playtests on. Game for us, Unks, indeed. It won't be out until next year, anyway. Glad. Very magnanimous of you. Congratulations, Visible. You're a winner. Simulation battle. Hold on. Ah, the password's 6969. No way. Managed to not leak the password. That's great work from me. I guess this is getting streamed. My brain is all over the place. Ah, Seanby's casting it. What a legend.
So this happens every single week on different streamers stream as well. And big prizes every single week. And this time we have a no revelation, sort of no Giga Whale super top 10 player as well to get a bit of variety on the show. So I think it should be pretty exciting.
I think Dio, as far as I can tell, Dio is the strongest player.
That's right, Sean. Just to shout out some of the other streamers here, and then we'll have some of the links ready. But of course, you know me and Sean hosting this tournament, as well as Vic Chun. Check him out on twitch.tv/Vic Chun. Dane Har also is streaming. I know that JJ, of course, Sarah of the Lake. Do we have any other streamers? I believe there's a few more.
Yeah, this is Rev Band.
Verse is one of the streamers I brought on, guys. So keep an eye out for these Etheria streamers. They're all highly recommended.
People think that no revelation means gonna be like giga long match, but I wonder if they're gonna bring some sort of defense break close.
No, there is no defense break. Shelby, there is no way to defense break.
Yeah, I need to let them know.
It's just Messiah, really. You're just left with Messiah.
Do you have the placement stuff, Timaeus, or are you gonna be here?
Jamie, you won't be able to hop on Epoch, yeah. Project Epoch, not last Epoch.
A versus B, so Eagle versus Abyss.
Messiah's the only answer, really, that Cleve has without Rev.
But yeah, you can just add.
Can't really bust boxes.
How do I add the?
Yeah.
What's the tag go? Luke doesn't come up with anything.
Oh, so
Oh,
here.
W4.
But
See if I can pump up this volume a little bit. Just playing it over the top of it.
Dude, I think we should get a week that we pre-ban Linglo and Sanya altogether.
What the?
You can play what you want, but no healing involved.
No healing.
Ooh. I mean, you can still bruise it with Dao, Linglo, Sanya, just like a bit faster, you know?
Yeah.
Let's see some Rahu. So Dio, the player I mentioned before, has one of the strongest Rahus, I think, in global.
Hey, you can still
His
use
Rahu is
XR here
absolutely
for Tiamat,
fucking
like
insane.
Rechiaki, whatever, you know?
yeah, Rich Yaki's the goat. Car, I'm gonna pass room lead to you. And,
Sounds good, yeah.
We're gonna go
You
with
get
random
practice.
side picks first for the BO3, and then the loser will get first pick. Just so you're
Okay,
aware of the
sounds good.
settings. Cool.
I think we're
I'll be
playing
on
first.
for the first bit.
Perfect. That'd be helpful for us. All right, guys, so we're starting here very soon. Team A, just to get everybody on board. Team A is Ego, Sarah of the Lake, JJWF streamers. Ryan, do we have any confirmation? Is Ryan GDS also a content creator? Team B, they will be fighting Abyss, which is Sean, the team Sean brought on, correct? Dio,
Yeah.
Nick the Sick Joke, and Ginta. So that'll be our first lineup.
Yeah.
On the other side of the bracket, we have Team C, Etheria 7. That's the people I brought on. Two of my guild.
Yeah, Ryan's a lad.
And Cons, and then
Ryan's our pocket
ranger.
pick.
Thank you so much.
He's got a
Rick, for
beast
stopping
account.
in, and then they'll be fighting against No Flame.
It's official, as in it's recognised
team.
by
Of course, Kokushibo and
XD, but it's
Shishia.
not sponsored by it this
Sean, I
time.
just want to say though, some of the
As far as I'm
players,
aware.
I think
It's
in
not
the
like run
past
by it
tournaments,
this time.
Samias has brought on some of the most insane players, guys. EWS finalists. This one a little more chill. We have No Revelation, and we're kind of bringing in some new faces that maybe, you know, I think both with the No Revelation shell ban, and then, you know, that we're not bringing in the top 10, the sweatiest of the sweaty. I think this will be a much more down-to-earth, fun tournament.
Also, I think because they
worry.
plan, I don't know, people keep talking about Revelation Nerf happening very soon, and maybe it might happen. If it does happen in the future that Revelation is not going to be relevant in PvP anymore, then we can have a sneak peek of what the potential future meta look like in a week or two as well.
Ryan is a
Whatever's
beast.
happening today.
All right, the players are sending me some of their names.
I'm
We
sorry,
need
guys. The browser capture's failing.
Team Abyss, I need y'all's player here when you guys have decided. We're going to
Hello.
start here very soon, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hi, guys.
And once again, huge shout
Sorry
out to
about that.
Etheria Restart for having the
I didn't see you down here. I was expecting a Discord call.
the
My bad.
only turn-based gacha game at the moment that
Wow, that's shade.
which is pretty
So-
cool, I would say.
Ryan's fault, fair.
Yeah, most definitely. All right, I think I have confirmation of.
I don't have Ryan on my
Sean
friends list either.
Timaeus.
Hold on, we'll fix that.
We're a little early here. My clock says 9.
Maybe you won't want me to be a
but
friend.
I think I have both players.
Let's go in, bro.
So we are going to join here in just a second. All right, we ready? Okay, Sean,
Nice.
since I'm going to
Good
be
luck.
handling kind of the players. Timaeus, thank you so much. And like Sean said, thank you so much to Etheria for sponsoring this. Guys, the prize pool is quite nice. But let me make sure we put both players in at the same time. Our first matchup
Oh,
will be...
Who?
We have
You're gonna be
Ryan
fine.
GDS
Oh, whoever gets Dio is fucked.
versus
That's
Revet. And
basically
Sean,
it. I don't know about the other players, but
Revet
whoever
is
gets
one
Dio
of
is
the
absolutely
players on
fucked.
Team B.
Yeah, he
But,
replaced
they have a
Nick,
different
the
name.
Sig Joe.
Oh, okay, Revet.
Yeah,
Welcome
yeah.
on in then.
Yeah, you need
Last
it.
minute Replacement. Got it.
Everything's already perfect, Sarah.
All right, here we go. Ryan against Revet. Let's see what it brings to the table here, because
Well, maybe you shouldn't be such a meta slave, Sarah. That's fair. Yes, I guess it is sponsored by XD, but we are not sponsored by XD this time. I mean, I'm not bothered at all. That's perfectly fine, and I have loads of backup plans for that. Ah, sorry guys. I have to manually add it. Hold on. You should be able to hear it now. They're not talking right now. It should be up now. I'm sorry about that. I'm still getting used to this new audio split.
God, first pickling low is.
That's coming
my
through, right?
worst
I can
case
see it on
scenario.
OBS. That's Ryan, by the way, for people who don't know. Are you all control, Ryan?
No,
No.
mobile is my only control built.
Okay. Looks like that's where Revet wants to go. With those two picks. Oh no, never mind. That turn two.
Holden is.
Yeah, the Mio's at
also
Amber.
weird.
Mio's on Amber.
Hmm.
What are your threats, Ryan?
I'm afraid of Tiamat and Rahu mostly.
Yeah, I'm definitely banning Tiamat.
They're spooky as shit. That's a nice pick. Yeah, I don't have either. Damn, we might actually see a game here.
No. And solo.
Tiamat double healer.
Oh, that's fine. You can ban the Tiamat. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You do have Doki Doki.
How
Yeah, you got
do
Doki
I-
for Mio. You're not. You got the Sanya. The Sanya is honestly the better healer for long fights.
Yeah, but good chance she gets banned.
That's true. Yeah.
I have no last pick.
Yeah. He banned Sanya here, probably. How hard does your Yelly hit?
Oh, she's Bloodbath Yelly. So
Okay, so she's not really gonna pump
not
here.
crazy. Honestly, I think I fear the Fuchu more.
Really? Wow.
No, that's 100% the team map. But
Because, like,
now,
I need to get rid of one of the healers or else it'll get drawn out way too long.
That's fair. Yeah. I think you're just gonna really struggle to push damage through here. Maybe I guess the Mio is probably squishy, but you'll have to kill her twice. She's on Amber. She might be on Bloodbath too.
I would doubt Bloodbath with how fast they were.
Probably not of that speed. I imagine you're quite fast as well. Viper helps out a lot here.
Viper half dead. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Only having two healers, one gets picked away and
Yeah, no, it's understandable.
the other taunt hits. Great. Okay. Pop off.
Yeah, she did well.
And there's Transform and it's GG.
The Tiamat is just too damning. Yeah, no sustain. No sustain against Tiamat. It's just too damning. Just can't really get there. I believe in Yelly. I believe Yelly has got this.
Yeah. Totally got this.
She's got this!
Not gonna get that yet, Bram.
Yeah, so
yeah.
the Mio's not Bloodbath, right? It's good information at least. Viper does nothing without sustain. You need sustain behind Viper. Really, Tushri? Yeah, Viper could really do with some HP scaling in his kit, couldn't he? Like, maybe if he just did a little bit more damage. He doesn't do quite enough. I think there's a very good chance I don't get to play here, guys. I believe. I would imagine there's a good chance I won't get to play. Buff Viper, he's such he's not good enough.
I just don't.
Bounce the A-ball. It's bounce the A-ball again.
Wait, I thought I get first pick as
I
losing.
think you're meant to.
Build a full
They may have
bloodbath,
just
a
put it
full
as
bruiser
random.
comp. So maybe it's not gonna be a slogfest. Maybe it's gonna be fast, exciting with some.
It works. Hold on. It's 20 chat. Just asking on the Discord now if we're meant to get first pick. Yeah, they're restarting. It happens. It happens. Linglo's so
Now,
good.
does he have 2 healers built? Well, 3, I should say.
I don't know, but if he doesn't pick Sanya, then I'd recommend he take Sanya as well.
Yeah. There it is.
You don't have Tiamat built?
Well, she's 5-star.
Ah, yeah, probably not the best then, unless you're willing to play 3v4.
I kind of have to gamble now.
Ooh. Spicy. Five-star wash. I wish I had a 5-star Tiamat. What's man's thinking?
Oh yeah, we are going gamble mode.
Whoa! Here it comes. Is your Grey strong? I'm guessing it must be.
He could be. I didn't get a chance to test him, but
I'm excited to see it. Everyone wants to see Grey.
I think you gotta ban the Sonya here.
no, I banned the Viper. Otherwise, I do 0 damage.
True.
I would have banned the Sonya. The Sonya has to be the ban here. 100%. I didn't say that on
team
voice.
is just
That's
gonna
just
form
really,
change
really
so
mean. But
fast.
I think the Sonya has to be the ban there. Because otherwise you can't win. Realistically, you have to go through the Sanya now, and the Sanya is probably going to be the tankiest thing on the team through a Tiamat-added Sanya. You could try and chip around it and just force the revive over and over, but you just get ground down by Tiamat. Maybe
And now we pray my Mia has
Holden
enough effect
Mia?
accuracy.
Holden Mia can like lock down the Sanya? Maybe?
Nope. Sonya cuts, that's really bad.
Yeah, the Sanya cut is rough there. She would have cut anyway because of Gigabyte. Because Grey triggers Gigabyte twice. Yeah, dispelled nothing. How hard is our dearest Shelly gonna hit? Oof. That Sonya is bulky.
You
As
can't
a-
push back Tiamat because she's gonna transform anyway. Ugh.
That is a bulky Sonya. It's a scary Sonya. Yeah, she's on mountain. She's probably got close to 60k.
Resist anyway.
Uh-oh.
Holden is really bad into Tiamat. Sadly, I know that from experience, having
Really?
had
the
to play that
Holden is
matchup.
not taking- oh, I guess AoE, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of how I expected the event to go.
It's alright, you did your
It's
best,
okay,
man.
Ryan.
Yeah,
It's
don't,
okay.
don't sweat it. These guys are real players. The people who are picked for Sean B's team. They are real beasts. I don't know if all of them are like super high. But yeah, he really doesn't mess around with his picks. So I haven't found a Bloodbath shell for your Sanya. I'm sorry to hear that, GJX. One day, I believe that you will come across a Bloodbath shell for your Sanya. The real question is now whether Sarah will be playing... I don't know who the third person is on Sean B's
I
team.
feel like Obel is just such a weird ban if you don't get information or something.
That
Yeah,
makes sense. Obel is just so strong because the dot.
Obel's just a very strong, very strong pick at the moment. He's quite a high ban. I first banned him quite a lot. He's kind of more threatening than Mio is, to be honest. He fulfills both a CC and a stripper role, which no other character in the game really does, apart from kind of Nahor. Is that Dio? I think that might be Dio.
No, that's Genta.
Ah, okay. Shit, where's Dio on this list? Is he even on here? Maybe they subbed him. I don't know anything about this player at all. I'm sorry to say.
Regardless, I'm banning Tiamat.
You're banning Tiamat regardless, but...
Yeah. I can't deal with Tiamat.
Yeah, she's a nightmare. Another Obel ban.
Uh-oh.
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 Tiamat should be a permaban. Tiamat is honestly a gross character. Yep. She is pretty polarizing. It's the combination of like Tiamat and Bloodbath together. Just too much. She just gives too much damage reduction to her team, so you can't attack around her and you can't attack into her because of the Amber interaction. So especially in a meta with no rev where you can't just cleave down everything outside of it. Very difficult to do anything other than just control her to death. And even that is quite hard. Imagine they pick Doki here. Yeah.
Ooh, locking in the Doki there. Smart.
The old switcheroo.
Pivot.
It's hard to pivot when there are no revs though. Just want one win in Fearless, but everyone is rank 100. Ah, sorry, Frosty Farm. Hopefully you'll get that eventually. We see an almost identical comp come out of this. Oh, there's the Rahu. You wanted to see Rahu. Rahu's right here. Probably going to be a beastly Rahu. A beastly. Holy
I
moly.
think I'm gonna ban Rahu.
They don't have the most sustain in the entire world. How fast is this person? They have a Messiah skin, so I assume they're like 4,000 speed. Ooh. So what's to say of their bulwarks? They have 3 bulwarks.
Triple.
Codex Doki. Besides, going to probably struggle to kill any of these by himself. Might be quite a long game. Depends how hard the Holden hits, really. No crit there, which means he's not crit capped. So it's not like a damage Holden, I guess, because that was not a crit.
Yeah.
Fortunately, this is all going to get healed off. It's just going to get cleansed off if the Linglo doesn't just heal it. That's not going to stick on Doki. Double sustain will win. Yeah, almost certainly this will win. The CC just doesn't do enough here into this. These are kind of like dead characters.
I gotta take Doki Doki next round.
I don't think Messiah is going to one-shot anything, sadly. But, like, you can maybe two-shot something if you can get through the healing cooldowns. I very much doubt this will do good damage to anything here. This is about 50k HP. I'm guessing all of these are going to be like somewhere in the 50-55k. Most of these characters are going to be in the 50-55k HP region, I would imagine. I don't think you can really get through the backups. Fuji might kill Messiah here, maybe? Doesn't go for it. Just wants to shield. Trying to prepare for the skill 3 from Messiah. I'm pretty sure Fuchu and Doki could have killed there. Maybe Ling Lo could have skills. Yeah. Just the old double CC'er into double cleanser. If you're CC like super heavy, Sarah, you probably need to like ban Doki and pick Ling Lo, or ban Doki, ban Ling Lo and pick
I'm gonna
Doki.
pick Doki.
Ah, okay, yep, sure.
Or hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
Pick Veronica.
What does Veronica do? To steal like immunity off of one thing?
Immunity buffs.
But only off of one character, right?
Yeah. But no, I'm 100% gonna pick Doki Doki here.
Yeah, seems good. Oh, Veronica on Doki. Yeah, sorry, my brain. I was sort of like, but you're already picking Doki. Why would you need Veronica? She didn't ban the Ling Lo though. Too terrified of the Tiamat, which I mean is fair. I guess can ban the Ling Lo now. Oh shit, you've got a Rahu built?
Yeah, I've got Rahu built.
I don't think Sarah has Sanya built.
I'm gonna pick Lily here.
I'm gonna trust in the process, hating. I'm gonna trust in the process. I'm not gonna think about the fact that these are 5-star. I'm trusting in the process, guys. Don't worry. No. That ride's gonna be great. Come on, have some faith. Have a little hope. Believe. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Slight pivot here. Rahu might not be 6-star, but I'm sure it's fully ladders. We'll see. This is his portrait profile skinned Messiah, so I'm a little concerned about this. Sarah's control is fast, so like if Sarah picks double control and bans the Ling Low, then at least she'll have the like dominance over the match. Another control, Sarah? Up to you, of course.
Oh, oops. That's the wrong green chick.
No. You're fine.
Yeah, I picked the wrong green chick. Uh-oh.
I think she meant to get Kazuya. Oh, no.
I meant to pick the good green chick.
I guess you don't need to
I know
ban
she's
Ling Low.
good, but
I guess
I
you don't
wanted to
need to
pick
ban
Ling
Ling Low because you don't have any control. This Kraken's going to get mad. Uh-oh. Well, I believe. This Rahu is going to pop. The Rahu has cock for days. He is going to grind down here. I believe. Deciding what's he going to do. He's going to pop off. He's going to go deep into dampening and win the game. That's what Rahu's going to do. The biggest damage I've ever seen in my life? Well. Holy. I didn't have the huge of expectations when I saw a 5-star Rahu, but she's just doing what she can. She's playing against a player with a lot more experience and a lot better units by the looks of things. A lot wider array of units built. They didn't do so much. Same with Ryan. Like, these guys are pretty high level PvPers with a lot of like investment into the game. How come we're going third in the competition? Probably the most built on their team, because that's what they wanted to do, and I don't mind. I want them to get their screen time. I'd hate for Ryan to come in and not to get to play his match, and I'd hate for Sarah to not get to play her match. Do you know if it's better to discipline Shio with dupes or power her up her main skill? Definitely dupes. Haven't you had to sit in every one of these? No. I've played. I mean, I basically sat against Seishizo because, you know, I had to play Seishizo. But I've been last in each one, yeah. Deserve to play TA is fine, I don't mind. I'm happy to just sit and watch. I'd rather other people get to play. I'd feel worse if they didn't get to play. But thank you guys, I appreciate it. I think the game bugged with that much damage and they're still on full life. Yeah, it must have been the stack underflow, right? Did so much damage just wrapped around. No, I genuinely feel worse if other people didn't get to play. I don't mind if I don't get to play. I'd like to play. I'd feel terrible if, like, Ryan or Sarah didn't get to play. Especially Ryan. If you played, I'd win, then everyone gets to play. I might not win.
Cook, guys. Oh well.
Like, these guys are all top players.
Now I've got to fix
all of these players are better than I am.
Cooked.
Don't worry about it, Sarah. It's all good. Sarah might be
Cooldown
cooked.
Onto,
What was your first clue, Sarah?
completely ruined me. Hold it.
Wonderful, Narcos. How are you today? Yeah, like, this guy's roster is just, like, much wider than Sarah's. But also more focused. It's more focused and wider. Like, that's just the way that things are with these, like, very high-level PvPers. It's no slight to Sarah or anything like that. It's just these guys are really, really, really strong players with real, like, real units built in real ways. Yeah, you want to pick sustain twice if you can, but Sarah doesn't have those things.
Oh my god.
Sarah doesn't have those things built. This is why I rep Alicorn on Fuchu, by the way, because if she can't act, she does fucking nothing. Like, she can't get her Moonlit Veil up, and then she just doesn't do anything. So any way that you can to mitigate that. She just feels so bad when she can't act. Sarah didn't mean to pick Fuchu here. She meant to pick Kazuya the Reverie, which just sucks doubly so. Doesn't matter anyway. Probably not. I think there's too much gear difference between the two. There's too much account value difference. I think the White Fang on Lily is doing more damage than Rahu. Yeah, most likely. Sarah was just trying to counter pick because, like, there are so many things in the draft that absolutely fuck her up. She did her best. Like, she's just trying as hard as she can. So no flame, please. Do fine until asshole customer maybe get up and work. Darn. How dare they make you do your job?
I should have picked Chiaki the Red.
It's all good. You're up against a very tough opponent here. Like, this is a... I don't recognize the name, but this is clearly a very high level player. Like, they have... These units are so fucking built. And their style is so focused. I think all of Sean B's teams are just absolute ringers. I would have probably lost to both of these matchups as well. Disgusting team, yeah. It's just a pretty standard, like, turn 2 comp. Wasn't even an emergency, just wanted his batch settled. Which he could do himself. Aren't you there to provide support though, Narcos? Isn't that your job?
Okay, I'm not gonna keep it... Actually, wait, what if the damage stacks up?
I mean, how dare them? How dare they? How dare they? Obviously. He had the application already open and logged in. He must have been confused though, right? He needed your help with something there. He's the owner. Damn, that's weird. That's so strange. I wonder why he decided to call you up. Just lonely, I guess. He wanted your company. Who wouldn't, Narcos? Not a thing. Fuchi is standing up alright for an accidental pick, Sarah. She's doing her best out there. Now the question is this worse to watch than Rev Spam? Is this worse to watch than rev spam? I mean, if the outcome of the game wasn't already decided, then I think it would probably be better to watch than rev spam. But because, you know, we're just playing out a lost, like, endgame, it's probably not. Typically, I think a shorter match is more interesting to watch if in a longer match, like, the outcome is already decided. I think that's probably quite a popular opinion. Good tries, guys. Hard opponents. Never surrender! You jinxed it. Meta teams are just polarizing. Yeah, they are. They're extremely polarizing. They all three of the archetypes all take things to extremes. And I don't think that's very healthy for the game. Because one way or another, every game is kind of a crush. The only interesting matchups you kind of get are where two teams are very similar speeds of the same type, where they are kind of clashing against each other.
Fix all my gears.
Yeah, Ryan already played first, Akima. How much did you swap around, Sarah?
A lot.
He got...
Like, my entire roster.
His roster is nowhere near as built out as the person that he was playing against. Which was just the theme of those two games. Like, there's just a huge gap between the players. In terms of account value and or development, like, towards the PvP side of the game. There's no way that Ryan or Sarah, honestly, could deal with either of those guys' rosters. Just no chance in hell, sadly. Yeah, I don't get to play. Once the 2-0 is decided, they just continue. Viper's S3. You need S3 first for PvE, at least, likely. If you're just PvPing, it's probably S2 first. Get Despitius. I don't know if Despitius actually knows how to PvP. Akuma, he's just like an ultra leviathan. Like, he's a deep sea dweller. Yeah, Ryan has a really crazy strong account, but he doesn't have like a built out roster for PvP. Like, no one in Ego really does. Mine might be the closest, and mine isn't even there. Like, I'm missing Tiamat, especially from the like built out comps. Almost every player, by the way, in this tournament is a turn 2 player. So we're going to see a lot of these mirrors. We see Mikasa picked here. Oh, we can... I'll turn the stream back on. Hold on. See what they're saying.
Messiah Cleave.
But in the Bruiser vs. Bruiser lineup, this unit is a monster. Not only is she tanky, but if you leave her up too long, that wound can really affect
I don't think
when you
we're
have
doing
those double
losers,
healers with your hyper carry.
I don't think so. I haven't heard anything about it.
For her, and Cons needs to watch out, especially
thank you guys for making time, though. Thanks for inviting me, Sarah.
Low plus Doki, I think we have answers to that wound debuff.
I like the fact that the last become Shia is not another healer.
Yeah, you're good. Enjoy.
It's actually pretty cool. And he ban protect the healer, so he's guaranteed
well played, guys.
the team, and that's very, very awesome.
Yeah, it's so good. It takes so much time. Everything takes so long in this game.
So I think Khan can afford to pick another support to make the match last another 30 minutes.
Yeah, but does he... 30 minutes indeed. Does he have another support ready, though? We have the Lily, so not a healer, all right? Maybe not going to go the distance in terms of the time limit, but that Lily, very, very strong.
Man, he's just trying to make a harem anime for Holden right there. Oh my god, look at all the support for one
okay,
dude
we might
to do some
losers,
damage.
guys.
It should have been me. All right, first
nothing new there. I'm used to it. Don't worry, sir.
Oh, I don't get to go back to bed then.
Oh, wait, there is losers. There's losers back here, is there?
Doing free to play barcode style?
Is there?
I don't know.
Depending on time.
Was that what you said? Or did you not say we're losers?
Does that really
I said
matter?
I don't get to go back to bed.
I swear that shell is like such a copium shell, man. Like,
I'm so confused
does it
right now.
really stop anything?
I think Sarah said that we're
I've seen it
losers,
work
which is
really
true.
well, maybe a
I don't
handful
think
of
she
times.
meant that we were in losers
After
bracket.
But
this
here we go,
round, they
guys.
say
You
go
know.
quick.
I would say, Sean, when
Okay.
Revelation's out of the picture, maybe it looks a little nicer.
I'm gonna sit and watch
Here we
the
go.
tournament anyway. I'm interested.
Yeah,
I think it'll be
I
fun
did
watch.
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna stand on that heel right now.
So this is
Okay,
A
I'll
little
take
damage reduction if you
Revelation
didn't
back
know.
off before
That
I
attack break
join
just
again.
completely
Well,
shut
yeah.
down whatever hope that Yelly has to do any real damage.
No. She'll be fine. Not only she have cleanse, Yelly has the
now?
self-cleanse, Sean. She's good to go. I will say.
I need started to work on PvP
Actually,
units with Lilith.
Guys, I want to see the
Daphne.
count. I think the count would
Oh, they
be
didn't
our
change that
DPS
much?
go-to shell. It's just the problem is.
Lilith is
it's
a
kinda locked
beast.
behind
Now that
one
I'm
of
actually
the
looking at
toughest
it.
bosses in the game.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting about the self cleanse of Yelly though.
Lilith is
She's
really
really
strong in
good,
these
huh?
matchups.
She's,
She's
like, really,
super,
really
super
good.
strong.
Very good. Now there was a weird interaction not too long ago where she was bugged and she wouldn't cleanse pre S3.
I
Instead, she
don't
would
want to
cleanse
do that,
after the initial
Aratems.
hit.
I'd rather focus
But
on
I
one thing at
believe that
once.
has been
I want to
fixed.
focus
Sean, have you
entirely on
finally
Limbus when I
farmed
play it.
Inferno Rango here to get yourself some counts as well.
Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of that. Thank you for asking. You know, I don't have Yelly like you and Lily. Okay, relax. But here we go. We got a lot of buff coming out from Fuchu to trying to prepare the team for the Yelly upcoming damage here.
He's
So,
Lilith during
Gar, do you
Guild War.
think
Yeah,
Yelly's
she's so
gonna do
strong.
Any real damage or not?
Well, time will tell. I think it's not going to be as much as if it was on Revelation. I'll tell you that much for free.
Brace for
You know, not
impact.
bad.
That's
Can we get
not
the
a
follow-ups?
bloodbath
up.
Doki, is it?
Hold up.
Not bad. Okay.
Here she comes.
Oh my god, that is
Why couldn't I
beautifully
fight the
done.
guy
He
who
shut
doesn't
down
have
the cleanser,
bloodbath
the
on
cooldown
everything?
reduction, and Mizuki
Because
coming in,
we
throwing
got
his
paired against Sean B.
Rasengan.
Yeah, we got paired against Sean B.
Massive
Like, I already knew looking at Sean B's roster, we were
pleased to see
probably
what I
cooked
saw
because
right
like
there,
his
because it
team
shows
are.
that
I didn't register the other names, but the fact that he has Dio on there means that he's brought in like
Sean, you wanna
3
take back the loss?
PvP
I'm
ringers.
using more that's on just Yelly being very powerful.
I think
How
he
about you
had to
stay
kick
silent for
one
now
who
a
was
little
like
bit,
top
okay? Carl, that's
10.
the long
Yep,
silence
indeed.
Yeah,
Right there.
they're like
Oh,
rank 6
silence.
now or whatever.
Sean B's team is full of
here
fucking
we go.
ringers.
Moment.
He can take down the Yelly right now if he wants to, potentially.
Did we check if this was Bloodbath? The damage, though, yeah, look at that. It's not very effective. It wasn't Bloodbath, but look, she's quite tanky too. This is not looking good for Cons.
This is Bloodbath, I
I think
What a
think,
huge star for Chishia.
but
I
he's
think
just
that
not
was a
hitting hard
combination
enough.
of Yelly having defense buff and Holden was having defense.
Killing this, of
break.
course, doesn't really matter because they got Sanya right
for
here.
Defense killing damage still, that was the worst position to be. So
We're the
he
underdogs. Yeah,
crushed the Yelly
we're not really a
properly.
PvP focused guild or anything like that, are we? We're just chilling.
One other interesting
We're
thing
just
is
here.
that the Holden Cons opted for Lighthouse instead of Artisan. Artisan would give him a little bit more survivability.
Yeah, Sanya
and
does
damage.
res anyway.
Lighthouse may be more for a anti-revelation meta, which is not present at the moment.
You know what? I am fairly surprised and happy that the fact that the SR team is doing really well and surviving and doing a lot of
Hold
damage.
on. Sean, if we want to say SR, these SRs are honorary SSRs, man. You kidding? Viper and Sonya especially. The Mizuki I will give you, a little underrated at the moment, but we talked about how good she is in these bruiser versus bruiser lineups.
But the Yelly solo carry is pretty good, though. I gotta say, like, I think if you replace,
I feel like this
with,
is
like, a
this is
Rosa,
geared if.
This game will be entirely
Yeah, it is pretty much that. Especially all these generally these matchups come the turn 2
Alright,
matchups
Yelly
come
going
down
in,
to
big
roster
damage.
diversity.
Oh,
And
but the bloodbath.
in this
Yeah,
order,
that's
roster
wrong.
diversity and then gear diff
Wait, hold up.
generally.
Oh,
5 hits, not bad.
but Future's too
Attack rate
thick.
though, really, really hurting. Yeah. Still hanging in there. Cons needs to kind of
No,
find,
did Icebox yet? It's because
leverage
most of the
his,
people that they
his
brought into the
advantage
tournament
here.
are turn 2
Turnaround, I
players.
don't know what
In fact, I
that
think
out
all
is,
of them
though.
are. I think
Future
every
is
single
getting punched
person
in the mouth.
other than on our team
Whoa,
is like a
whoa,
proper
whoa.
turn 2
Are you revealing something
player.
here? Like, relax, car. Calm
No
down.
rev rule. Sorry,
I'm
no,
just
guys. I'm
describing-
trying
I'm
to concentrate on the
a caster,
game
Sean,
and I'm
what I
reading
see on
chat.
screen.
Please don't get bitchy every single time I miss a message. I'm really sorry, man.
Listen,
Instead,
you're
just
the one
repeat
saying
the
things.
message.
Here we
That'd be
go,
much,
Lily.
much
Turn
easier.
1, S1 gets that food show pull. Crit
No rev
damage.
rule. Is that coded or
Nice job,
gentleman's
Papa,
agreement?
man.
It's
Jackal guard.
coded. It's gentleman's
Man,
agreement.
but the healing
It's part of
from
the
Fujo is
tournament's
actually
rules.
not as good as you would think, right? Compared to having an actual healer like Linglo or
You did it
Sandy.
yesterday as well, the day
healing
before. You got
feels
really,
very
really bitchy
underwhelming at some
because I
point.
was missing your messages.
Yeah, I kind of mentioned that when you see her, especially with units like Tiamat that are so heal hungry, it really, really shows. And
And I understand it's really frustrating, but like I'm not doing it on purpose at all. It's just
it is compared to like a Sonya.
I'm trying to concentrate on what's going on. and reach out
I
at the
think
same time.
heal is much better in PvE because you
But
don't
please
need, like,
just be-
crazy burst healing.
Be
But
kind, you know?
in PvP where you are really down with like 20% health and your healing is so
Yeah, maybe you didn't remember.
Yeah, Sean, it was bloodbath.
I don't think you were in a very good place at the time.
A lot of damage wasn't proccing. It wasn't enough to show up the effect. But yeah, this Yelly, not only she does good damage, I think the Law of Silence, you know, Sean, I'm not trying to say...
That sounds more scary than the SSRs. Yeah, Viper's
The
broken.
fact that it has those matrices
Viper's utterly
available,
broken. Sun is kind of
this
busted.
Yelly might be the secret to this kind of anti-rev or no-rev tournament.
Oh, it's a
Oh my
secret
God.
ultra tank, but hit like a truck Yelly, huh?
And there she goes, and the yield comes out.
You
All
stare at the
right.
Viper and you're
Let me
like,
make sure I set the,
gulp.
first pick
Yeah.
here.
Viper
I think
is...
the chatter is wondering why nobody's using Hogan. I think the fact that Hogan
Pretty
was
strong.
very popular in the World Final.
Holden
was
is-
because everyone
Holden is not
everyone.
good into
Like,
these
a lot of people were
matchups.
using Revelation, so Hogan is just like an amazing counter to squishy
Sorry,
AoE
Hogan.
damage.
Yeah, Hogan
That
is not
what
really good in
Revelation
these
meta
matchups.
Is majorly about. We saw some single target Revelation like Yang, for example, but a lot of people run like AoE Revelation damage, and Hogan is gonna be feasting on those characters. But right now we don't have a lot of that, so Hoyan is not exactly very popular in this particular
Hoyan-
weekly tournament.
It's nice to see the matches go a bit longer.
All that, and Hoyan is a
But,
very, very
maybe
popular
the-
anti-Yelly unit
maybe
too, but if
the
you look at
match
that Yelly
between
that we
these
just saw,
guys,
that we were
these
fighting
guys
with
and,
Chichia, with the
the
bloodbath,
Sean
right?
Beast
That's
team
not going to land a
would be really
kill most of
good.
the time, and then you have so many supports that we've seen today when no Revelation
Where
is
they
present,
have,
so, yeah, the
you know,
Hoyan
like
may
full
not be the
rosters
most
built out.
effective. However, I do think she could
Yesterday
pop
or
up
day before,
potentially in one of
yeah,
these
it
first
was,
drafts. It's just maybe not the format really favors
I was
her.
just I missed a couple of your messages in chat, and you said, "Well, I'm gonna since I'm having my messages ignored, I'm gonna check out or something like that."
Away from Khan,
Narcos.
but Khan can also lock in the damage dealer. Oh, he's gonna lock in the Fucho. We mentioned how her healing is not gonna be sufficient, but maybe with Tiamat, her healing overtime is gonna be enough.
Uh-oh, Rahu on the lock, and then when you have that Tiamat on your side, that's oftentimes a losing battle. We talked about the elemental advantage is advantage, and that is green versus blue. Not only that, Rahu just scales one of the best out of all the bruisers in a long match, and he's with his buddy Holden.
Man, double defense
I'm getting
scaling
clarification,
bruiser.
Sean. I think this might be more sided for you. The Law of Silence, unfortunately, does not have Bloodbath. However, I think that does mean, though, you still force it on. So that Yelly, I wonder what the matrices were. Harvest, Bloodbath forcing, potentially. It's still, and look, we're going to see this time, though, from Cons, it's another Law of Silence.
I think the fact that you can build a bloodbath, or you are willing to build bloodbath on a character that doesn't seem like it could be on bloodbath because of the shell bonus, I think that's great. It just shows that the game can have a wide variety of trap build and strategy on the higher level. Speak volume to the things that
I'm
the devs
being
can come
ignored.
up with,
May
and
try
how we can
later.
come up with where we can get more Latisse to.
Yeah, I run a Bloodbath on mine with Revelation, and we just do like a 12-6-6 setup. So I think that could be similar here. The Law of Silence, I'm really surprised that people are opting for that instead of Count. But once again, it could just be the lack of ability to farm enough in Rango or not getting those shell drops. We know how frustrating not getting the perfect shell can be. So could be a variety of factors.
So we are having
Count is not good on
decent
Yelly,
damage
in
coming
my
out from
opinion.
Khan, but
I'm not
I
a
think
fan
the
of Count on
problem
Yelly
is,
at all.
I think he have to ban out the Linglo here.
I think Laura
and
Silence is
try
much
to
better on
burst
her in
through
this
the
kind of
Sanya
environment.
Solo healing action, and I think that's the
Especially
only
if you're
way.
running Linglo, if you're running Mia, because
ban
it
the
lets you
Linger, or you
buff
said ban the
up
Sanya,
your
that's
Law of
the
Silence and
revive.
just keep
Not
her
only that, you
alive
gotta
for
watch
longer.
out a little bit
Keep
for
her
this Kazuya,
veiled
'cause if
for
that
longer and
Doki
longer
gets
and
banned, as
longer.
you see
There aren't a lot of dispels that are run
it
by
could
these turn 2
spell
comps,
trouble.
so it's
And
really
that is
hard
a
to push through the
very
Law of Silence.
Naughty last bit coming out from Chichia with the Kazuya potentially solo.
Yeah, Viper is pretty
control
much the only
entire team
stripper
with a 2-turn sleep skill 1. Very toxic to play against.
that gets played by these characters. Oh, I guess Holden does as well, sorry.
People are a little bit complaining right now.
Let's
that the
Holden
bruisers
too.
Look too strong, man. If you haven't been controlled,
Holden
to death,
has
it's even
a
worse than
rough
getting
time here
bruiser
into
to
this.
death, because
Exactly.
it takes a second.
There isn't much cleanse here
All right, here
on
we
the
go.
Kazuo
AoE
side though,
coming out.
for the
And
for against the
didn't really achieve
Kazuo.
much, to be honest. Potentially not gonna be too important, but because there's no Ali core on the field, I think the moment you get absolute control, it might be very bad, because both Holden and Rahul can be very good at doing single target damage, and that is
He has the
exactly
fit for a
what
stripper. He
Kazuya
actually does,
likes
doesn't
to
he?
have
He has
on
the
team,
costume for
because
it as well.
If you pair Kazuya with AoE damage, it's gonna be a bit awkward. But
Yeah, he
single
doesn't
target
have
damage,
defensive
like
skill.
Rahul and
Laura's a really
Holden,
good option for a
that's gonna
standard
be
play. Yeah, agreed.
juicy.
Yeah, and I think
I don't think Count really does enough for her. Like, Count makes her deal more damage, but dealing more damage isn't enough in this kind of matchup. You need sustained damage to win this match. To win these matches as Yelly.
Draft, I think Kazuya is gonna really take over.
Oh no, I just saw a very bad interaction. Is Rahul follow-up attack, follow-up after Kazuya and wake the character up.
Yeah.
That is hella
I've had this
awkward,
happen
bro.
many times. So the Rahu has a 50-50 chance. I
He wants the
believe,
lifesteal.
to
It
follow up,
isn't
and
on
sometimes
count.
he
It was
will
just
not
that
meet him, and other times he'll wake
Carr
up
was
and your
talking
sleeping
about.
target
He was
will
saying he
go
was
on. So it
surprised
can
that
be a
she's
bit
not
of
on
trouble.
count instead of
Yeah,
Laura
I remember
Silence.
because
I
had
think
to
Laura
use,
Silence is vastly
Kazuya
better.
And what is the sniper guy? that
For
would
this
use
meta, at
sometimes?
least.
And he would follow after.
Fengus?
Yeah, Fengus would follow up after Kazuya and wake up the important character.
Law of
and be like,
Silence stacks up
"Oh,
damage
hell
over the
no,"
course of
and
the
I think
fight
Rahul's
as
doing
well.
that right now as well.
And you're very likely
good
to
thing
get
about
to the
Rahul holding combo
second
is
Law
that
of Silence
you have the
activation
defense
at the
buff
very
guy
least
for the guy who really
in these
loves to get
longer
defense
matches.
buff.
Maybe not with this specific team because there's no
He's
sustain
greedy
here.
for defense buffs. That's right. Here we go though. The Yelly, we saw how strong she was in the previous game. She will be able to cleanse here. It is Law of Silence. Will it do as much though as Chishia's Yelly? It does have the skin. I heard that gives you extra damage.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's a pay-to-win factor. We
Ooh,
don't have that now for a
almost.
free-to-play friendly game. What are you talking about?
Show it. He needs to land his kill. Oh, doesn't get the third follow-up though. And now the Sonya's gonna be able to heal her up a bit.
Oh, that was such a good moment to snipe out one character. I think that's one of the biggest problem with Yelly as well, is that you never know when she's gonna decide to go like 5 hit instead of 2.
Yeah, well, we play gotcha games for a reason, and that's because we like RNG. And sometimes, you know, the
Don't
2.5 average,
don't XD
sometimes
know
it's a
it.
little under average.
Oh, this is grabbing me right now. But here comes the healing coming out from
I
Fucho.
set you up and you definitely went for it. Anyway, what were you saying with the Fusho?
Yeah, she's gonna go for the skill 2 right there for a bit of a attack. I mean, turn meter boost. Wrong terminology there. Different game. But turn meters is gonna be dropped onto the Yelly. But is that gonna be enough? Yelly's about to go down though.
Yeah. Oh no, Chishia. Khan's looking
No
in
follow-up.
big trouble here. He has the follow-up there with the teammate is sleeping on the job. Now
Giving
we got
extra
that Son, he
damage.
can finish on that.
Yeah,
is it
skin-
enough? Yep.
Skins
Down
are
to the Yelly.
broken,
We don't have
guys.
the revive on the
Make
side
sure
of
to
Khan's.
spend your however many dollars it is on each skin
Yep,
that comes
the
out.
control combined with the
Not
single
only are they
target damage,
excellent
because
in terms
you
of
know
graphical
Rahul and
design,
Kazuya can have
but they
an awkward
also give you a
situation
damage
to
boost.
happen, but Rahul
Maybe.
doesn't follow up all the time. And the fact that he's doing his own damage now onto the Fucho is really, really good.
Oh man, you're seeing the power of the Kazuya. We almost landed that kill. I wonder if Yelly landed just one more chain on her S2. Will this be a different story? Lighthouse procking, but is it going to be enough? I don't think so. Look how healthy Chishia is now.
Yep, the double defense plus a bit of CC goes a long way, man. Combining these different archetype team into one another, it's just how you really shut down the enemy team, because when you're too focused on countering one thing, you forget to counter the other thing. And when they can combine them together in this kind of setup, it's just very hard to deal with.
All right, we got the Rahu. Just, man, it's starting to hurt. That defense break adding up. Kazuya now, S3 is backed, locked and loaded. Okay, we do miss on the Viper at least. Does that matter?
I kind of like how the shelled attack with Kazuya also pushed down your turn meter at the same time, because the shell now enjoy the Kazuya passive. It's kind of annoying.
The Tiamat, yeah. Tiamat not having a sustainer. We've seen so far in all of these matchups, like whoever has the most sustain wins.
Gonna do some work right here, maybe.
Sanya is probably the queen of sustain,
Doing a little less damage.
with Linglo being a decent sustainer on top. Everything else in the game really doesn't come anywhere near. Chiaki Red is
I
okay,
don't think so, man.
but
is just
not
so
that many
much
people have
damage from
Chiaki
Rahul
Red
Odin.
built.
There's no way this Tiamat
Valerian is
actually
too
do
like
something.
short term in
The
what she provides.
PvP Bruiser meta is officially here, guys. And
Tiamat, I guess
my
green team,
God,
that doesn't
it
really
looks
matter
very,
that
very
much.
scary.
I think mostly here the difference was pick ban.
This is what people
Pick ban
were
diff,
fearing.
like
This is what we're
roster
getting at
difference
Glimpse at, with no
and
revelation
gear
of the
difference.
picture.
Like
The tank's gonna just run the
Chishia just
field.
clearly has a much
Is
better
this what you
roster
want?
and
Are
a
you
much better gear
entertained?
set across their characters.
Oh my God, these defense scaling, man, is rough. It's really rough, especially when they can combine with cleansers. It's really hard to CC them.
All the
Like,
supports
we're
build,
seeing,
nice.
Artisan and Amber, but if let's say Revelation is out of the picture and people are running CC com and they switch to Alicorn, you're not gonna have a good time. Like, you just don't, just straight up.
I think that's a big thing, is when we're able to stop.
Why am I in the tournament becoming pro? I was in the tournament, Stu. I didn't get to play though, because my team lost before they got to me.
Powerful. Revelation usually cutting straight through.
Pick
it,
two
but
healer
he's
and
got
lock
your own
Tiamat.
connection with Bloodbath. But Holden
Pretty
and
much.
Rahu right now are having the time of their lives.
And remember, I think Ali Khan can also.
They tried their best,
in
Stu.
the
They're just up against very, very strong
bonus.
opponents. I
So it
probably
can
would have
be
lost them too.
hard to CC and hard to burst down, and that's gonna be rough. Everyone go back to Nico Nana right now.
I'm in Nico Nana at the moment, but there we go. That's going to be a 1-0.
Yeah, our team's
at least
done.
one on
Our
the
team's
board
out.
for Team Chishia. That is
I don't think
versus
there's
team
a
and Cons,
losers bracket.
Dainhar, Vic Chun. They have to bring it back here, Sean.
Wait, isn't it like a 1-1? We're moving to game 3, right?
No, this should be just game 2, right? This is our first lineup from Team C versus Team D.
No, I think Khan beat.
Oh, it looks like we're
CC
gonna get
and
loser versus
previous
loser
round,
before grand finals.
right? Am I wrong?
Chat, can you remind us? I'm pretty sure Chishia won 2-0 though. Chat, can we get a quick reminder?
Is it? I don't think so. I think Khan won and then Chishia wins right now, so we're going to game 3.
No, I think
No,
it was a 2-0.
Chishia
Let me
won.
Get confirmation here. Yeah, it was a 2-0 from
Chishia
so
definitely
that
won
means
twice.
We'll be getting out. That means Team Reverse goes up 1-0.
Maybe, yeah.
You might have just, it was the Yelly that got taken by both sides, Sean, maybe is where you're getting. You're getting a little old, don't worry. Yeah,
I'm
I feel
sorry.
you. Me too. I'm also
It's
old.
like 11 p.m.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Past your bedtime. Players, please send me your next contestants, and we'll get the game 2 underway.
Wow,
There's gonna be
Chishia
losers bracket
actually
before the grand
rocking
finals.
SR counterplay, just dominating the battlefield, and it shows that
Losers
freaking
bracket as
Tiamat
in,
might
like,
not be
a
the only
game
thing
between
Lily's
the two
doing.
losing
Tiamat with
teams.
healers, or else she's gonna be
A game for third.
doing nothing.
Oh my God, Sean! In the Champions Call, have you been betting in that? There were some teams where there was like either low healers or no healer. Tiamat is the worst unit in the game when she doesn't have access to some support.
I see. Usually I just like use a chopstick and spin to decide who I pick, to be honest. So I don't know.
Yeah, and honestly, that's probably the same result.
Hey,
Because when I
thanks,
try to
Simmer Daddy.
analyze everything,
We already
yeah,
lost, but
I feel
thank
like
you.
I could've just done what you did.
I think I need to buy like a ChatGPT Pro version to analyze that, probably.
Ooh, hey, I'll pitch in for that.
Thursday.
Okay, we
Yeah,
are
I already
now the
looked on
next
my
players.
I already looked on your chat history. I got all the tech these
So-
days. No, guys.
Victor is coming, you say?
If,
It's a Victor team, right? He got to send a new.
He's on the team, but the way this
if they get
format works,
2-0,
right?
I hope you're feeling better, by the way.
to
Kind
play.
of come in game 1. If it is a 2-0, then they don't always get 3 players through.
And it'll go me,
But hopefully it goes to best of 3,
JJ, then
Sean, so
Ryan.
we get to see everybody.
that way Ryan can take a little nap, you
I
know?
also want to sleep, so I think maybe.
Whatever you guys want, I don't mind.
maybe team no flame.
Hey,
Get
say
another
less,
win,
guys.
If Ryan, if Ryan's staying up, I would rather Ryan get to play again.
Discussing, but let's guys, Sean's
Do
got
I?
to get to bed. We got to.
If Ryan is staying up, I would rather
wait,
Ryan gets his chance to play. To be honest with
I see
you.
Victor
Alright.
coming out. All right.
So
Maybe
let Ryan go.
we're
It's
gonna see
fine.
a verse?
Wait, no. Sean, are you just shouting out random players? That's
I
not
believe
what
in
got.
you guys. The other team doesn't look as strong, so like you can probably win.
Right now? Okay, you're confusing me.
I
Give
haven't
me
been
one
paying
sec. I don't wanna
attention
put
at
the wrong
all, so
players.
I have no
Sean,
idea
right
where
now,
they're at.
The losing
Okay,
team
we
definitely
gotta make
seemed
sure the show
considerably
still
weaker
runs.
than either of the other two
Hold up,
teams.
hold up. Don't troll me. Okay, so we got Dainhar stepping in. Vic will be sitting in the back line. Hopefully this goes best of 3 so we get to see him play. But instead it's gonna be Kokushibo and Dane, the 2 opposite players you picked.
Oh my God!
And-
Wait, hold up. You
Remember,
carry on.
Sean, remind me.
Don't have the tech.
Now that to me.
Yeah, I've got all the magic now, guys. I've got all the magic. I'm a magic man. I'm a wizard.
The Twitch community, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy
Technological
shit.
genius over here.
Thank you so much, man. All right, what happened? I just had to thank my sugar daddy again.
Jesus. Sean, maybe, guys, I think for the dual casting effort, maybe a 50-50 split. How we feeling? I'll give you half of the subs I get too. I like this. Shout out
what's
Sean Sugar
happening?
Daddy.
Wait,
Sheesh.
Victor is not playing? What is this? I was waiting for him.
Well, don't worry, because I think Dane's going to come in hot, maybe bring it to game 3.
Maybe. Okay,
And we can see maybe we can see a Vic Chun.
We got a Mio pre-ban. We got a Doki Doki pre-ban. Doki Doki was like one of the best character in the pre-launch.
All right, Sean, it's my turn to mute. Take over.
All right, I guess he's taking a shit now. But anyway, guys, I think Doki Doki is like super good now. Like she wasn't very popular for like the PvP meta.
How's my day going?
the
It's going
first,
good,
let's
thank you.
say, 3 weeks.
Yeah,
of the
not too
game,
bad, Simmer Daddy.
because people were
How are you
very
today?
focused on Lily. But now it's her true time to shine because she was like the unit.
Sean being Car.
Launch meta that
Car's a beautiful
really
man.
shut down PvP.
They're both beautiful men.
And she was pre-banned, I think 100% of the time in all the tournaments.
Yeah, so I think every
that's
single
back.
player in this tournament is a
She's
turn
back
2
being
player.
Very, very scary.
All
right, we got double
rather
SR
than a
written
control
by
player,
Kane.
which
Here
is a
we
bit
got
sad
the
because it means the
Sleeper,
meta is a bit
and we got the Revive Girl.
bit,
And over there, we have the Tiamat together with a Ling Lao, but she definitely need another healer to be really, really good, though. We also
Did I hear
got...
Sleep Girl and Revive Girl, Sean?
It's the Count Yelly.
That's how they cast it
White
in the
Fang
other
Rosa.
war game, okay? I
In
called
the
them...
other game, you guys say Sleep Girl and
I called them by the animal characteristic and the color. So like Red Bull or like White Bird, okay?
I will say I
did. Ooh, here's a Dawn.
Right? Our boy say Shizu, who
Jackal Pup is what I'm leaning towards on Born.
Talk about like
there are a lot of things you can run on Born, but Jackal Pup is what I'm leaning towards. Jackal God, sorry, not Jackal Pup. Jackal Pup is a magic card.
But in this game, the color doesn't match
and wants
up.
some memories mob.
Who's that blue guy that just came up?
Wait, is that Jason Borgney?
Borgney makes the field, guys. Here we go.
It's Borgney, baby. Max level, by the way. It's not a troll pick. It is an actual serious strategic pick, okay? Mr. Borgney.
Born is really fucking good. Like, people don't realize how absolutely insane Born is.
I could be wrong too. Did you know also
he's really great in these matchups as well because he sustains. He purges, and he's just consistent damage.
Makes the field. Sleep Girl is present. We got Revive Girl. We got Arrow Girl. This is going to be a lineup for the ages. My goodness.
Wait, what is Rose?
So this is probably Bloodbath Bulwark or Bloodbath Wellspring or something along those lines.
Yeah, guys, catchy. This is a fast catchy, and I actually.
This is going to be a super speedy.
But this is my guild.
This is going to be fast as hell.
One of the options you could use to kind of anti-debuff. Let's see how fast this little guy is. Catchy the goat.
He is going to be lightning fast because that's the only way that this can exist in PvP.
Anyway,
he's going to be like 320 plus speed.
Lily is gone. Catchy is in the field. Wait, but Catchy though, like how's that gonna synergize with the team? I'm really
not as fast as Abo.
Situation here. Is he only there to buff immunity?
So he has Alicorn.
Like
unfortunately, though, yeah, Sean, he's getting outsped here. This is one
Alicorn triple Bulwark.
He does have the Alicorn though. The problem is, let's see.
The Born is Bulwark, Bloodbath, probably.
He can set up the team with the immunity, the defense buff, and we all know how strong.
Yeah, triple Bulwark over here.
The scary thing is that there's Bulwark.
It just stuns this, but that is straight into the Alicorn. I'm not sure that's it.
That's gonna be really, really strong because there's no Alicorn on the side.
I guess he's Codex, so he's just doing it for the damage.
Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, look at those bulwarks really paying off, and now we can see why this guy is so good. Honorary SS.
You love Bulwark?
Catchy the goat.
Bulwark's pretty strong.
He's going to provide the team with defense, buff, immunity. That's going to allow him to survive the damage a little bit right there. But remember, guys, Jason Borgney can also...
I think you're better off skill 2ing there with Obol, right?
A thing to think about.
Jason Borgney,
resist there.
And on the other side, only one bulwark on the Borgney.
Oh, of course it's Bulwark.
A lot of sleeps. Big clutch on that Ling. We're going to pass up her turn. Not going to be able to...
Very reasonable damage.
That immunity. Here we go, though. Zipper Unchained.
Nah,
and yeah, the Jackal, just like White Fang and whatever, procs the passive of Born. So it does another 30% of his maximum health.
But here we go, guys.
Damage was obscene.
I think Rosa plus
damage here
is going to be able to maybe shut down Tiamat, but then the
let's kill the Obol.
to stop that from happening, though.
Quite a big chunk out of Tiamat because of the damage here.
Actually get the Obol kill, though.
But a lot of damage on
gonna go in, but there's immunity on Rosa, so she cannot taunt her. Oh, yeah, that's a 1-for-1.
I was wondering if maybe send that into the Rosa. Would that be enough? Opting to just get that.
I don't think this kills here or here.
For this. Amber's still present though on the Tiamat.
And proccing the Amber doesn't really help. I doubt this kills either Born or Linlow.
I think
you know what show would make this a lot different on the Rosa. She's one of the best users of this
yeah,
show.
Not even close. And that's why Born's so strong, because he does a ton of damage while also being tanky as all shit.
Law of silence, that's right. Bloodbath though, look how tanky this guy is.
Oh no.
So he didn't proc the Amber yet.
No, he's the same bye pretty much. But there's
sleep. The follow-up attack on
there's sleep here.
Borgney, so.
Okay, I like this though. We get that follow-up. Look at that, the Rosa. The follow-up attack kind of pulling off. However, the Amber.
Holy shit. Oh, I suppose it's squishies, isn't it?
Oh my
God,
squishies. Rosa goes down.
God, I hate using Rosa with Kazuo sometimes because of that exact situation right there. Because you just have to follow up. The unit sleep.
There's a chance it doesn't cleanse. There's a chance that the whale spray doesn't cleanse.
Jose have problems with what's his name?
You know?
Rahu. I think you just have problems with Kazuyo. Okay, let me make sure I set the that is 1-0 for Kokushibo. So Danehar will be getting first pick.
Man, Tiamat win rate is really good when paired with Linglo.
I think
Sean, your boys
Sean
did really
B's
well.
team is like
Team
actually
Abyss,
kind of
I'm
cracked
hoping,
out.
my guild here with Vic Chun can kind of pull it out. We want to see a best of 3. Good luck, boys. Come on.
Hello, Gatorul. How are you?
Come on.
But we're also seeing Borgney having a 100% win rate in today's tournament.
Yeah, I don't like that they're speaking about Bourne like he's a joke. Like Bourne is fucking ridiculous. He's an absolutely cracked character. Fine and tilted at the same time. How is that the case, Gatorul?
Telling us how many dupes you have on every
Says the guy
character.
that, listen, I'm glad your sugar daddy came through and gifted a little bit of love. Man, you don't even talk to me right now.
Oh,
right.
dude, I
This
have
guy's
5
projecting,
dupes
chat.
here. I have 3 dupes there. What do you not have, bro? You have every character in the game with 5 dupes,
and the guy
okay?
that knows the exact number.
Why I don't know another time about tournament in this game. It was
You
open.
got that 300 ready for
Bro,
the next girl, huh?
only poor people
It's
get prize when they
open
buy
as
them,
in
okay?
Fearless Arena,
I
Gatorul.
know the price of the item.
Fearless Arena is every weekend. Or do you mean the Invitational? That's on every weekend as well, except for when events are running at the weekend.
All right, Sleep
All right, we
getting
got
first
Sleep
pick
Girl
once
coming
again.
out.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
that, Sean.
See? I know you're going to get onto that with the Sleep Girl thing.
Yeah, I kind of like this lingo. This me up for my
Linglo.
other game though, Sean. That's gonna not be bad. It's gonna be real
Doki?
bad when I
Sanya.
describe
Oh,
the
just
characters
taking
as
those for healers.
Attack Boy and.
Where can I find the Invitational? You want to participate? You need to be invited to it, Gatorul.
Locked in Linglo and the Sonya.
It's only a small, like, mostly streamer or like very high ranked arena player tournament.
The thing we're missing.
You should try and, I guess, contact Tamias
Heel block character.
Oh, okay.
if you are interested
Yeah.
and think that you would be a good, good pick for it.
No, I agree. It's Mio.
No, I don't mean
yeah,
whales.
you just
There
have
are
the
lots of
primary,
whales
because
that
I
don't
mentioned,
fit
and you have
either of
things
those
like
things.
you talked about what's your
I do a
fancy,
big time celebrity. Oh yeah,
Bruiser
real
lineup.
big time
Bruiser
fucking
lineup,
celebrity.
But I think the problem with
That's
that,
me.
At this point of the game, not everyone has
Wow,
every
Locke's
character
the
built,
Born.
and obviously, Kokushibo know exactly what counter the double healer.
This is so strong into here.
Mio, and Dana obviously doesn't have Hendrik or Mizuki.
Yeah,
so
pretty much,
he's kinda
Gatorul.
stuck
It's
with
an
having no
invitational,
Kinda
so like you only
feels
get
kinda
in by
bad for
invite, and you
Linglo.
need to get that invite from Tamias. Tamias, the content creator, quite big content creator on YouTube.
Rosa. We know how hard shells are to farm for, and when you have to swap off those revs. You know, it's not a 1-to-1 trade, so it's definitely hurting him. But no excuses. He needs to come out strong here and bring it back to a 1-to-1.
But it's only a pretty small thing, Gatorul.
Unit like Doki Doki. Maybe that's gonna be really, really strong against Bruiser. What do you think?
Tell me what destruction does. Is that from another game terminology?
No, like when you fight Doki Doki dungeon, they destroy your HP.
Why
Like,
didn't you
HP
play
turn
'cause
to
I'm
zero.
ass?
You can't heal
Yeah,
above
yeah.
You're
that
tilted.
point. So maybe
Okay.
that's
I'm
gonna
sorry to hear
happen.
that, Gatorul.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like maybe an injury from some unspecified game. Yeah,
We wouldn't be able to handle chemo,
like
I
the
believe
mechanic.
that.
That could be good against these bruiser lineups.
Yeah, from that amazing 8 game, right?
Mm-hmm. You already know, Sean. I seen you there.
Oh, we got Gray back on the field. I think Gray didn't do well.
I want to ask for next one. I swear to God, I'm super informed about game. Yeah, you'll have to talk to Tamias.
Maybe Gray's gonna be able to do something. We have a
Gatorul.
raw damage com from Danehar.
You'll have to talk to
I have
Tamias.
to restart my game. I got a little.
Try to
bit of
contact
a freeze
him.
bug, so
I don't
take
know,
over for
private
Psycho.
message somewhere.
Joining in
I
just
don't know where he accepts private
Alright, so we got
messages.
Lily ban right there, which means Kokushibo will still have Lily. Double healer situation here, but over there Danehar is locking in.
I don't have
3
impulse
damage
control. I'd
together
shit
with
talk
a
too
unit
much.
can dot and stun. So that's gonna be a lot of damage coming from Danehar. Can he actually land his damage though? We shall find out. Linglo.
Yeah, it's Tamias's tournaments. He is the one who like runs them each week.
His team, though. So, Linglo deciding whether she should.
He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't
provide
announce them
immunity.
anywhere. He
Has
just
one
he
turn,
just
and
invites
the moment
people
you
that he
use
wants
it,
to come and play.
of healing for the next couple of turns. So he's thinking about it. He's gonna extend immunity on Jason Borgney and Doki Doki, but he'll leave the double healer a little bit vulnerable to a defense break.
It's only an 8 like
Borgney putting in
4-team
some work, Sean.
tournament,
Dang,
so
that
it's
guy's
like
a
very
legend.
small time.
Oh my God, Obo! I swear Obo is like. I feel like there's a little bug in his kid that he always strip
Holy
immunity for
Borgney
some
is so
reason.
strong.
Like, it's
Holy
always on
moly.
point.
I was just saying to
Oh my God, is
my
that
chat
Jason
like
Bourne?
I don't know why they're saying that Bourne is a joke, like why they're treating Bourne like some sort of joke. He's an absolutely super top tier pick. He's cracked out beyond belief.
It might actually be
you just
over.
don't see him.
Trying to build mine.
Yeah, me too, me too.
He's built bloodbath bulwark.
It's not looking
Yep.
good because
And he does so much damage.
Still one-shotting.
Still does huge damage.
Yeah, and you can't
I
crit
saw the
him,
great
so
turn
it's
3
like,
4
oh.
situation. Oh my goodness.
He's a
Only
beast.
what? There's 3 defense breaks, so is
Yeah.
there a chance? Doki Doki now up to bat. Skill reset from that Codex of Magic. Oh my goodness. Turn me to reset it.
Look how little
There's
damage
a
he's
chance.
taking.
No,
Rosa,
there's no
without
chance
attack
against
buff,
Borgnet.
without revelation,
too strong.
without
Yeah,
any
that's
real
the
damage.
thing.
Main participants said to be top guild or content creators.
Okay, I guess it's time for
I'm
Yeah,
leaders.
I'm
pretty
glad
much so.
because
Son.
we've been witnessing the defense bruiser, but now
All right,
we are
Ryan, you wanna
watching
go
an
first so you
attack
can go to
type
bed?
bruiser, and he's also working out really well.
Well,
I like
it
that.
was only I woke up
Yeah,
a
you know
couple
what?
hours
Attack bruisers,
earlier
defense
than I
bruisers,
usually
AP
do,
bruisers,
so at this
Borgney,
point
one
I'd
of
be
the very
probably just
few, I
staying up.
believe. Also very unique, the fact that
I definitely want to
most
make sure that you get a
passes
chance to
also
play again,
cannot
Ryan,
crit.
because like
Pretty much, and I think we need to see Hellkit to complete the attack bruiser. It's the lineup here to go really
you
well
know
with
what?
Borgney.
I've actually been saying we have a potential balance patch coming up very soon, right, Sean? I wonder if Hellkid maybe he's going to be on there.
Beast pair
You don't see
is
a lot of them these
with
days.
Sanya for now.
I think it's just that if you
Yeah,
build
Bourne's-
Hellkit, you
Bourne's
don't really
super
use it for
strong.
anything,
Yeah, they're-
except for PvP. I think that's the problem.
Useless because I don't see him in PvP.
One day, Bourne will come to account
That's the
too.
reason, because not
Just
all
like
of
my
them
Tiamat
have
will.
resources to build
Like
them.
any
Because
day
that's
now.
not
Any
what
day
you
now.
don't really use him for anything, so it's kind of weird.
I think he needs a little love, just a little bit. I think his kid is overall good, but could use a little touch up.
No, I
Look
think
at that
he's really
Borgney
good.
finish,
Oh,
holy.
that's a lot of damage right there. And I think Goku Shibo just allowed the team to go to game 3.
Sheesh. Well, that's right. Kokushibo takes it, and that means, Sean, this time it is a 2-0 for that bracket. So we will be going to the next set of teams.
Wait, what? We're done?
Yeah, Sean, we got to stay on the same page here.
Oh my god, Team
The,
No Flame just 2-0. Team Amazing
yeah.
8.
Team Amazing, Team Danehart, Team Cons, Team
Sure.
Big Shun did get 2-0'd, correct, yes.
Shumpi has lost the plot. Shumpi has actually lost the track of what he's
Team
casting.
No Flame, right?
Real quick, do we have time for the third place match? What do you think?
I don't know. It depends on how long they take, though, to be honest. Like, what if Abyss and No Flame take 2 hours?
Listen, I will let you take the call. I'm still recovering from this little freeze up I had.
Back to the Warm of
I'll
Very
just make the
Minds.
call
Good
and I'll
luck.
start prepping
Alright,
the
so-
players depending on what we think.
I'm not too sure since my first time, so I would say we may not have enough time for round 3, maybe?
We didn't move up the rankings. What the
Because I don't know
ego,
how long it's between
the Guild v
Abyss
Guild
and Perfecta,
rankings.
So I think we're gonna...
It'll be up to 2 more sets, yeah. So we could do the third place match here or just go straight into the finals. Let me just talk with the players that are...
Maybe one
I
day.
am getting some requests in for third place. Sean, why don't we ask our chats? Ask the...
Dude, chat's
Ask
gonna
the
say
Sugar Daddy
yes
and
for longer
crew.
stream, okay?
Guys, y'all want Sean to stay up? If we have time, listen, I don't know though, Sean. Do they like the
Car's such a good Clara pleaser.
How about for third place, we only send 1 player, and that player decide whether to get third place?
One player? How about that? I think that might be a nice...
Oh, because there's someone who hasn't played, right? Can we take that player and let them fight for the third place? Because both have a player that didn't play, right?
What's your thought long
Yes,
term
that's
for
correct.
Lilith?
I believe
we need
that
to
She's
work
very,
on
very
guys
good
who
into
play.
turn
yeah,
2
yeah,
matchups.
yeah.
JJ to play, guys.
Good job, JJ.
Ah, dear God.
Yeah.
Let's find out from the
Versus
captains here.
Viction.
Oh,
Yeah, force JJ and Viction to play for third place. How about that? So because we didn't see them play, I want to see Viction and JJ.
I think Dio's sat out.
for RTA.
And then just the
Oh, yeah,
just
yeah.
one
I think
bracket,
Dio was
best of
sat.
3.
Viction?
Winner
Yeah.
decides the third place. You know, I kind of like
Lilith
I
is
like
good
that
into
idea.
other
It's a
turn
nice
2
compromise.
comps. Gator, that's where she
So
really
you have to
shines.
still get the
She's a really,
finals,
really big
first
turn
place
2
to seven.
threat.
That's true. That's true. All right, let's check on
Okay,
Viction and JJ.
I got some thumbs up. Yeah, I think they're good to go. So I got a thumbs up from that team captain. Let me see from the other side. Let me just hit up my boys on this side. Y'all
Better
good
be here.
with sending in Vic. Okay, I think I'm just gonna
Well,
set
good
them
night,
up,
Ryan.
and as long as I get
Good
to go
luck,
ahead, let's
JJ.
do it, Sean.
Sorry,
Good idea
guys.
for
I would have
once.
liked it if you
I mean,
could
not for once,
have
we've had
played
great
instead.
ideas all night. Excuse me.
It's all
whoa,
good.
Whoa, sleep girl.
Sean, can I just say that it's been a
I've gotta
pleasure,
go
and my
do
God,
some
am I having
stuff.
fun
Bye-bye.
casting with
Bye-bye.
the sleep girl, the sleep boy, attack
Bye-bye.
boy. I love this, man.
I'm glad you like
Poor
Asian
D
men too.
especially, dude.
What?
What? I mean, it's all about love, right? Self-love.
Yeah, I do a lot of self-love.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
So we said JJ versus Vic. The players haven't been able to see these guys just yet. And man, do I love both of these
Don't
players.
ban my
Because
tier, Matt.
JJ, Vic, two of my homies. Sean, who do you think is going to take it between these two fine young gentlemen?
JJ or Victron, both are very, very strong player. Both have their own respective stream as well. You can check them out on Twitch. I think they stream like every day. So it's gonna be great to see what they're gonna do for.
I have no idea what
Every time I
Mitchin
turn the stream on,
plays.
it's like, I'm farming Rango Kusu, guys. Farming Rango Kusu again. Just farming Rango again, guys.
I will
Well,
use
that's
my
the
usual
life, man. That's how
pre-ban.
you get those shells.
So we
But here we
finally
go.
get
Yeah,
to
both of
force
these
them
are
to play
streamers,
PvP
so-
for once, right?
Make sure you check them out on twitch.tv/JJWF, twitch.tv/VicChun. I'm glad we get to see both of these guys play. You know what? I'm really glad you had that amazing.
I have no idea if Fiction plays
Seeing that,
like an
that
aggressive
Victor
style.
profile pic put me in a bad spot, man, because like he was so good in the beta, and then they decide to like, nah, Victor's not it, bro. I want to make him
He
a
was
loser
strong in
now.
the beta. You're right. I remember
Yeah.
that. He was OP. That guy
And
was
then
a monster. That shovel. Sheesh.
They buffed Ditting too. Wow,
So I have to
buffing
pick-
Victor. Like that is the.
I'm
double
guessing this is
whammy
control
right there for
if
Victor.
they
It
went
feels
straight in
bad.
on Doki. So I have
Yeah,
to
DT
pick
kind of just took his spot.
Kazo
Mirrored
or Obol
SR,
there
just
to have a
single target
single
damage,
slight
carry
chance in this game.
everything. Now I did hear though, Sean. If you saw one of those early hyper talks, people were asking for a Deeting nerf. I think that is a no-no. What do you think about that?
If they nerf Ditting, bro, I think the dislike ratio is gonna be massive.
I'm pretty sure that was just outdated news and people were
Non-Rev
reacting to
Freya
on how strong he
and
was.
Obol.
Yeah, I think most people would agree now he is fine. All right, here we go though. We got the Doki Doki followed by the Freya and an Obol. Vic.
So I think
kinda
we
showing a
take
little bit of
the
control. Obol on the lock spot while
we
also
lock
taking away
the
Doki.
Fuchu
That's gonna threaten the Ling low ban.
Ooh, but Obol.
because that's our
is not
only
gonna do
real
so well
answer
into,
to
cleanser,
getting
though, but the fact that Doki
blocked.
Doki's on the Obol
I guess it
team,
doesn't matter. They're
maybe
gonna
that's gonna
ban
be
Ling low
enough for
anyway.
Obol to really shine. I think
his
Obol
cheeks,
hasn't been
JJ,
doing a
you
whole
got
lot
this.
well in today's tournament, right? Overall.
Yeah, I think we saw it a lot from like Sarah, and unfortunately their opponent had like a lot of cleanse. Oh look, you guys were asking for the Hoya and it's finally coming through. Now how effective will it be here in this kind of lineup? It really depends on if she gets crowd controlled or not.
The problem with the whole Yen is that if you stun her, she's kind of dead. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, so that means we might Vic could threaten like a Ling low ban, and then if you have the speed, you stun, you get to proc her. However, that Lily's gonna shake things up a bit, and it's on Amber. That's interesting.
All right, let's see what's gonna be the last.
My Lily's actually like
coming out
reasonably
from
fast. I don't know if he's
Victron
faster
here.
than Viction's
Is it
stuff
gonna
though.
be
His
all
stuff
NCC,
is
or is he gonna switch up some damage
fast
here?
from
Because
what I
he has
understand.
the attack buff coming out from the Freya though, and I think this Freya is gonna allow the Doki Doki, who is definitely gonna be on Bulwark, to go first here, and that's gonna be, oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of damage coming out from Victron, and I think Messiah also
Yeah.
countered Hoyan really well.
Yeah,
This isn't
Messiah
Rev,
counter
so
her
this
passive,
isn't
so if he gets
a lot of
through and he
damage.
one-shots her, she will not get that revive. So JD's got to watch out for this unit. The fact that Hoyan's on the lock though.
Yeah, we
he's
just
another
spam
unit
the
to kinda
Messiah.
threaten. Maybe like you were saying, even if Messiah gets banned, could play the control game and instead go for like a Ling low ban. The Valerian is another kind of counter pick into that Hoyan, gonna save you from the one shot. But I think I would have liked to see maybe a double down on control potentially.
True. I think that Valerian gotta be like a fast Valerian kind, right? Because if you use Doki Valerian and Valerian's too slow,
And
all the
Messiah,
Doki
nah.
is gonna be into Valerian, and that's gonna result into absolutely nothing.
I was thinking the
there's
Valerian,
some,
guys.
Weird synergy that goes on there. The problem is, right, with this format, these players kind of had a struggle swapping a lot of things around. It could just be a negative synergy between the two.
All right, we got the
First ban
Messiah
does come out.
insta ban.
Yeah, you know
onto-
she had to go.
And then the Lingo
There's no
will go as
no
well.
like
So
real
there's the
sustain
Ling
here.
ban. That's what I was saying. If there was like another control unit, like a Kraken on 5 instead for Vicchun, he'd be in a very
Yeah,
nice
if he'd
spot to kinda
picked
control
if he'd
the
picked
field.
something
And even if you
controlling
let
instead,
damage, we saw
I
what
would be in a
Kecker
much
does, right?
much worse
You can just
place.
control your opponent death by 1,000 cuts.
He's so fast.
Lily,
Everything
she's
outspeeds
gonna
my
go
Lily.
for maybe the
Oh no, no,
Freya
never mind.
plus the Bulwark on the Doki is gonna allow him to go first, and Doki looking like she's not gonna get turn one, unfortunately.
All right, all right.
I'm only linking with
Action, twin trick applied. Oh, look at that shot.
I'm only linking that to
But it is full Bulwark.
be able
He did not
to-
did he not
to-
pay attention to the
No,
full
no, no,
Bulwark?
I'm paying attention. Oh shit, I should
no,
mute
he
this.
skill threw into absolutely
I should mute
nothing.
this. I'm paying attention. It's because I want to be
That is
linked
not
with
about
the
so good.
Lily.
Grab a little bit of
I want to be linked with the Kazuo later on. That's why. Like, we win this game through mass controlling, like pushing through these stacks. Pretend to be dumb. No, not at all. So this is Codex. I doubt this is Bloodbath, which means this is probably the priority to kill with Hoyin. He has to stun me here. So we don't have a like cleanse answer, but she will Alicorn out of this, probably. We already have her Moonlit Veil up anyway. Yeah, no Lattice on here. And this is why I wanted to be bonded with the Kazuo, because we are just going to be able to like push through this. I actually think we need to push. I wish I could test if this was Bloodbath. This is probably not Bloodbath. It's very, very likely that neither of these are. Not quite. But Lily should get her. I think Lily catches the Valerian. Then we have Kazuo 3. This won't actually stick, but it will help to work through the shields. This, I think. We could AoE. I think we do AoE. I think that makes the most sense. To get Hoyins back up. And that's why my Hoyin's not built Bulwark. Because if they don't have Bloodbath on their stuff, if they do have Bloodbath on their stuff, I can still kill their things. But that did not have Bloodbath on his stuff. I'm going to ban the Mio again. It looks like he wants to control me. It looks like he really, really wants to control me. That game didn't go as long as I thought it would. I was kind of playing as if they had Bloodbath on the stuff and we were going to have to play a longer game. But it was fine. So I ended up switching the Lily in the end. He needs to pick his Lily. Yeah, it's crazy that he didn't pick Lily. The Tiamat ban, it actually worked. Yeah, that's fair. So, I think we go Yelly here. Like, he's much, much, much faster than me. Ah, he has a Hellion as well. Spooky. Viper doesn't do a lot into this, which probably means we should be on Fuchu, or we could go into Kazuo. Fine. We could use Kazuo. I don't think anything I've got is fast enough here, though. We have to pretty much. We probably have to ban one of these, or else he's going to be too fast for us because his speed gear is insane, like bonkers insane. I think it's this. And if this doesn't work, then we'll probably ban Messiah in the third game. I think we have to ban one of these. Because otherwise he can set up and go twice, theoretically. I guess it's probably this. I think I'd rather take my chances with that. So he's going to mega outspeed me here. He's going to absolutely chase me off the map. No vice. My vice isn't built, sadly. Built enough, at least. My Fuchu actually cuts there. Depends what she raises. I assume she'll raise Messiah. This shouldn't do the most damage in the whole world. Because the Lily's gone, he doesn't have the like perpetual threat of that thing. Case of the Purge. Vulnerable. Probably go for this. We could. There's a word, or we could go for a 1 here. To not. I don't think we proc the Hoyan anyway. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So this should live, Hoyan. Yelly in the Three Mountains. Yeah, this is one of my standard like comps because I don't have Tiamat. It didn't even break a barrier. This Hoyan's not very built. I thought it's things. We can't revive if Hoyan kills anyway, so. Ideally want to proc this with someone who isn't her. Okay, time to chill. Guess we hit this. I think Yellie's dead, sadly. I mistimed things there really badly. Bloodbath. It's because this Hellion isn't like properly built. That's not really fair. He should get the win there, really. Think of the audience. You're an entertainer, Vic. What? How is that a restricted word? It's actually true. I fucked up. I deserve to lose that game. Holy! You don't get it. What don't you get, Gatorall? Puff Revelation. It needs it. What don't you get, sir? We're playing for a third place match. Isn't Bloodbath reducing damage only from second hit and more? No, Bloodbath reduces damage if you take more than 25% of your HP in damage.
Nerf, there's so much damage, so much RNG. Let players farm it, man. The fact that a lot of the shells there, right, are so strong and locked behind Rango, we just give it to everybody. Let people farm it a little easier.
And I think that this is not the end, right? Like with this kind of system, they're definitely gonna make new shell and new shell dungeon in the future, and I can't wait to see what's gonna.
Even on the first stack, yeah, Bloodbath is broken.
We're gonna see some amazing shells come out, and then next week, guys, we have that supposed balance patch. I can't wait to see what happens with that too. But shouting out, guys, I need team of verse, or sorry, let's see, team. I think it's your boys, Sean.
Yeah, my boy's gonna.
Team Abyss.
My boy's gonna be the winners, I believe.
No, I'm saying tell them to we gotta get you to bed soon. Tell them to pick a member.
Why the hell isn't that working?
Maybe they're deciding. I'm pretty sure they're on a voice call right now, and yeah, they're on a voice call right now. They're probably gonna throw you a player very, very soon. I can see that.
Okay, all right.
That command should be set up.
Sean,
apparently not. Apparently not, guys.
So,
It should be set up on Nightbot, but it's not.
Infernal shell are like just the upgraded of the yellow shell. Like the shark and the jackal god.
Shout out to the big man for being a good sport.
B, the defense brick shell. right?
The Twilight Knight, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also there's actually a 3 cleanse. It's
The
not-
bot's
it's
taking a
similar to
nap.
Alicorn. You also have like the Mermaid Princess. There's actually quite a few that don't have a upgraded version yet.
Because I was thinking, wow, what if my ditching and defense break? How cool would that be? So I don't feel bad and inferior to the yelly player like Carr, you know?
Excuse me? Okay, finally. We can stop stalling now. We got our players underway, guys. Here is the finals. Thank you to Etheria. Thank you to Sean for casting with me. It's been a blast, but here we go. Let's get the final set underway. Sean, let me make sure I get the right players in from your team. Oh, hold on, Sean. I might need to pass you. I think that little crash. I'm going to pass you the lead, and I'm going to message you the leaders, okay?
Oh, okay, sure.
I might have to rejoin. Yeah, that little disconnect, I think, kind of messed with me. So I'll message you right now.
All right, I'm going to end match. So I need to put them in, right?
Yeah, and I'm telling you to check our Discord, and I'll tell you the players that they chose. I think
Wait,
that crash kind of messed up. The lobby sometimes messes up here.
I can't. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me end the match. And then.
Oh, yeah, maybe it's just because they yielded out. Okay, yeah, I sent you the players too.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to put
Just
this guy
click the name on the
out.
left, and then, yeah, click the little arrows.
So we're going to throw in Reveille.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what to
Team
call.
Abyss.
Oh, deploy, right?
Yeah.
Deploy.
There you go.
Okay.
And then on the other side, we got Kokushibo. We saw
right,
how
first
good
time
that guy
doing
was.
Oh,
No
wait.
worries, you're doing great,
so,
man.
So this is where you buy the skin for. Oh, I just realized that. You buy the bikini skin for this particular reason, to flex on the other guy.
Yeah, but Sean, guys, can we all agree though? I don't mind the bikini skins. I don't mind all that. But can we get some character skins first? Like put Rosa, Shiata. Can we get a skin for that before we get our player skins?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm just saying, man. It's
That would be
summertime,
great.
right? Let's
All right. This is the final of today's weekly tournament, and it's going to be between Team Abyss and Team No Flame. The first player from Team Abyss is going to be Revette, and the first player from Team No Flame is going to be Kokushibo. They both beat their opponent 2-0, so they haven't lost today yet. So let's see who's going to lose the first one today. Here we go.
This is gonna be a
Start
nice one,
battle.
Sean. Hit him up. And I'll remind you, don't forget, whoever loses will have the first pick in the next set.
Let's
You'll
see
have
what's
to
going to
manually
be.
click that.
So the loser get first pick after this, right?
That's right, yeah. And you just have to make sure you click it on the... We'll get there when we get there. All right, I can't wait to see this match, though. Both of these players look so strong.
What if
Where's
they both
game 3?
pre-ban
I
Lingo
offered.
Zan?
I
That'd be
offered.
funny.
I tried to get us a game 3. I really tried my best. I tried my best to get us a game 3, but it wasn't meant to be.
There's just so many more.
Vic didn't want to
Yeah,
play.
Look at that Mio Obo.
Ooh, Obo getting pre-ban. I think Obo is either getting pre-ban or when he make it to the match, he
You're
does a
cheated.
lot of things.
You can't say I didn't try. You can't say I didn't try.
No, I think Obo is just overpowered as heck, man. This guy has an S2.
Obo's
Yeah, he can
broken.
set up his other control.
Obo's so
He
broken.
sets up his other control units. He can stun himself on Codex of Magic. He does it. He does it all, Sean.
Are you advocating for an Obo nerf? Like, you are such a pay-to-win player, bro.
Yes.
Like, unbelievable. Obo
I
nerf,
am.
by the way.
Obo nerf, Kazuo nerf, Bloodbath nerf, nerf everything. You know what? Let's
All
change
right,
it up.
what's going on here? We're splitting the healer. We have Linglo on the top and Sanya on the bottom. We have Tiamat with Sanya, the classic combo. It's like
Now we know I don't get invites,
and over
yeah.
here we have the
Just make the game
Freya
shit for
together with
everyone.
Linglo, a lot of buff. Oh wait, Fucho and Linglo.
I
oh
always
my
get
God,
invites.
healing everywhere, but
Ooh, Sean,
Maybe I'll wait in the
look at this.
future.
beautiful
I like
counter.
this. He takes both healers. Yeah, and then you take.
I tried my best, guys. I tried to get that third game.
These lineups against Bruiser versus Bruiser. Revette maybe has the advantage now. He could threaten that Sonya ban. Let's see if he has one of those SR healers we talked about. Maybe the Fire Chiaki, because Tiamat is a hungry Bruiser that needs some extra healing on her team.
All right, we're gonna Holden right there. Holden's
We're
probably
back to
decent
so these
against
these two
being a
these
red
two
character
characters
against a green
are
one
sorry
as
these
well.
two
And
players
Holden is gonna
are
bring
stacked.
defense
Like
break
these
to the
have
table. Meanwhile, Riven doesn't
real
have a
built
defense breaker
characters.
yet, so the damage output not gonna be crazy immediately. But let's see
Crazy.
what Kokushibo is gonna pick up here. Oh,
Okay, Valerian. That's not what I would have expected. Maybe just kind of the only support he has left, but typically not as good as some of the other like dedicated healers. So now if Sonya gets banned out, his Tiamat could be left out to dry.
All right, we've got a Viper getting picked up as well from Revet for some beautiful AoE slow debuff. And remember, Sania cleanse, but not the best cleanse, I would say.
This is not a
So
reliable
I think that
cleanse,
slow
no.
debuff's going to stay for quite some time.
The Viper.
Do you see it?
Let's see what's
Now
going to
between
be.
the Viper and the Mizuki, Sean, you think this is enough damage for Revet, or maybe like a Rahu? The problem is Rahu is going to have to fight that Holden. Oh, wow. Lost for Kazuo on 5. I
Yeah,
love
this
that.
is definitely CC.
So he's
This had
locking
to be
slow
CC. Like,
debuff
look at
and
this comp.
sleep and turn meter pushback.
As soon as you see
I would
that.
say decent
That is-
single target damage with the Mizuki as
Doki's
well.
not banned,
After
though.
the first turn, he
Interestingly.
buffed defense with the AoE, but after
Now, what
that,
does
I wonder if
Kokishibo
Kikishiba
bring, though?
has
Does he get a
Doki, but
Doki on
you could
5?
pick-
Does
you
he
could pick
just
Doki
maybe
here.
Plan to ban out the Kazuo?
Maybe he'll
Look at
just
the
ban
Doki
this.
Doki.
We've seen how
Yes,
strong
the
it
balls.
is.
but you saw the Doki Doki.
The Born is a
player
beast.
Interaction, that was a trauma for me. Jason Borgney is back on the field, baby.
Okay, Tiamat.
So you know what?
Holden,
Valerian
Thor.
brings both attack buff and defense buff.
It's
for
tough, though,
Holden
because you
and
really want to
Thor.
ban this.
So
Or it's
I
hard
think
to get there.
Valerian's
You know
not
what?
too
You,
bad.
you ban this, I guess,
Sean,
and
I
then
like
you
this.
just have to
He
try to
bans
push
up
through this.
Sonya.
You have to
So
ban
now
this on
Revet,
it.
you know, maybe lacking a little bit of damage. However, he has some crowd control. He has the monopoly on.
So
the
he thinks he
healers. As
has
long
better
as he can
chance
kinda
of pushing
stall out
through
this
the
match.
healer than he does of pushing through the
I think he's
sleeps,
got
which I think
this.
is reasonable.
Ooh,
The sleeps are
double
more
healers
disruption.
against,
The sleeps are
not
actually
a lot
more
of
damage
healing. I
reduction.
think he has some healing, but definitely not a whole lot.
And
So in a bruiser,
he's not packing like a
I
huge amount of
think
CC here.
The double healer comes as having a little bit of advantage in the long run here.
Yeah, he's a little bit of healing, but we also have the Mizuki, right, for the wound. So depending on when that procs, when that lands, Kokushibo could be in big trouble.
That is a very
Also
fast
has double-
Mizuki as
double
well.
purge
Here
as
we
well.
Go. Rasengan
Rasengan.
drop. Good damage. I say that is
Not
actually
bad,
decent
not
damage
bad.
for a support character. And being very fast at the same time.
Yeah, we call her the Punch Girl over here. Punch Girl doing not bad.
Holden not
She's
so
like the closest
not
thing
so
we get to,
hot,
like, a League
trying
of
to gun
Legends
down Linglo.
collaboration.
Holden's a weird
Yo,
character
baby.
because he's like
Alright, here we
really
go, the
busted when he's
40.
busted.
Look at
A
those
lot of the
dogs
time he
ready
feels
to-
a bit
ready to
helpless.
pounce.
But is that going to do
I
think
enough
it's due
damage, though?
to
After that,
some of
we
the
go
most
into
powerful things in the
heal,
meta
so
being
I
blue.
don't think that's going to do a lot of damage, though.
I mean, between the Viper...
Use of a
and Thor,
bruiser
however,
matchup,
Kazu's
she
gonna
gets used a little
cut off
bit.
Some of that.
I don't
So,
think
you
her
know,
power level
not
is
trying to finish
particularly
this
high
match
though. I
with
think
the
like
bruiser.
The good
she's
thing
okay,
about that-
but I don't think
You
she's
can't get
anything
revenge
like
on Viper,
crazy
right? Because
stellar
Viper revenge when you crit.
from what I've seen from her. I haven't seen one that's really like won a game,
Oh, yes,
Mizuki.
I think he counters the crits. Give
She's-
him extra
she's
chance. There we
okay.
go, Fusho with the S3. Big old barriers.
She's no Rahu.
Team.
That's for sure.
You can see that the HP is
A lot easier
dropping
to
on
build
both
than
sides,
Rahu
but
though.
The side with more healing is going to recover so
Hi
much
Tox,
quicker.
how you doing?
Without a dedicated
Oh, we
healer,
just
this
watched a few
Tiamat
matches.
HP is dropping
Nothing
even
super
quicker
interesting. It's mostly
than
turn
it should
2.
be.
Golden Lion?
Holden looking
Holden.
going
Maybe.
in with a skill
Holden
3. You're going to
beats
drop the
John.
attack.
You do
there.
attack enough times. You're wasting Artisan though.
Unfortunately,
Like
attack
Artisan
now
is just so
was
good on her.
against this particular team. I don't think Viper cared too much about his damage output overall.
Nah, I went-
and Linglow's gonna take
I went
it
1-on-1
all
against
for a
Fiction.
while.
You
The
jokes.
Gigabyte value coming in hot, guys. I think, you know, especially when Lighthouse isn't as needed in a situation about the Revelations, the Gigabyte just gives you so much momentum, so much turn meter.
Playing Born in Law of Silence and have
Yeah, Prophet of
Onslaught,
Skill 3.
Swift Raid. Which
Artisan
build do you
coming out
recommend?
from Mizuki, and the focus is gonna be the
Onslaught,
Tiamat.
Swift Raid. Which build do you recommend?
Yeah, and all that damage,
My
right?
favourite build of
Between the
Born
Company S3,
is
the Holden
Jackal
S3 is kinda
Guard
mitigated now,
with
and I think this
Bloodbath
matchup, if it goes the distance,
and
definitely favors Revet.
either Bulwark
Yeah,
or
this is the real bruiser match
Wellspring,
that we were
depending
sort of
on your
expecting
taste.
for, right? When both sides
Yes.
have some sort of healing and they take a while to do their damage.
Mizuki's a solid answer to Tia. Yeah,
Here we
You
go.
need to land that Mizuki.
she's
S1,
a
though, or
honestly,
it's
I think
kind
she's
of
got
a
kind of
deal.
shaky answer to Tiamat
Really
from what I've
seal the
seen.
deal.
It's gonna be there. I think there's
Like
without the healing.
part of the problem with Mizuki is that her
so hard, and the Mizuki
her,
can strip that shield, by the way, with her skill 1 landing.
I
the
can't look.
dispel as
I was
well.
like going on the
She has
client,
a
like,
dispel
oh, let's
as a
look.
kid. That is a
I can
very
look.
amazing character. Kind of like a mini.
So this
hand
doesn't have
but a bit
100%
more
uptime?
defensive.
So you can actually kind of play around this when the counter attack is down.
Artisan there, though. If she doesn't get a turn, though, Sean, we're not going to be able to strip in
You win every
time.
time. Nice, Rob, that guy. I love to hear that.
So it could be a minute for that.
You don't want to build
Ready
attack
now.
to have more
Ready to
HP. Why Wellspring?
We saw how
Because
fast
Jackal
the,
Pup doesn't have
Mizuki
attack
the first
on
turn,
it.
So I think she's gonna get that turn very quickly.
Wellspring also
And the
converts
fact
to
that
attack
Viper
on
is
Born
not gonna
effectively
let
because
go
it
of that
deals more
slow heal
damage
up
based
on
on his
Kokushibo.
HP.
I mean, Kokushibo.
But you can run him attack as well.
Rough,
But I'm just saying, my favourite out of the like 10 builds of Born that are available is Jackal Pup with either Wellspring or Bulwark and Bloodbath.
Back-to-back S3s. Yeah, that speed up. Finally get some.
But there are like 10 different builds of Born.
But the fact that the healing overtime is, and then all the buff that
my match is show match. It was the third place match.
It's a huge problem for Kokushibo.
Huge problem indeed. But now we have the Mizuki. She's got to be the linchpin of this match. Really relies on her. And you can see the health is already whittling away for Kokushibo. Another Rasengan goes through. Double counter. But not that much. Team-At finally proc.
Is Codex super viable too? I don't think Codex is good. Codex is one of the things that I would say is not good on Born. I don't think it's a good shell on him at all. Maybe in a very specific kind of thing where you're trying to S3 over and over, but like generally Born is a slow turn 2 pick where you grind people down.
If you don't, then you pick Tiamat. Not Tiamat, Linglo.
I think the play is also, if your opponent gets the monopoly on the healers, we have to pivot to more of a control style. But let's see here. The damage kind of building up on Mizuki. Oh my god, she's so low actually. That could have been it.
But it's not it,
now
though.
We might be able to sustain. Yeah, look at that Artisan Shield.
Oh my god, that is a very fat shield. And the fact that Mr. Jason Borgney is not moving anytime soon, there's no strip for the shield.
Borgney, come on. Fusho now activating again.
Oh my god, the skill 3, the
so
and
Jack,
the shield, they're both being activated.
Wait, are you asking me or the developer of Etheria Restart?
And the
So
fact that
Jack,
he's a healer, it's just so hard. Like every bit of damage that
is it better
this
to
Mizuki
grind for
Viper
turn
can do,
2?
It's just so.
I don't understand. Sorry, Gator.
For Kokushibo,
Oh, Jackal Guard.
Now there is still
is Jackal Guard
we have to
better to grind for turn 2? I would say so, yes.
Saw that there was a chance
as is Gigabyte,
it's looking worse and worse
as is Count,
it's so sad to see
as
Tiamat
is
go
White
for
Fang,
quick
basically anything other than
skill 1 and
Codex.
nothing lost any
Codex is
HP.
terrible for that.
Yeah, because when your health is so low, it does nothing. And look at that wound. There's the Amber. Oh, this is an interesting mechanic. When the wound, unfortunately, did get
the problem here is this team has infinite sustain and this team has a Valerian.
She's in a very bad state right now. Like
pretty much every one of these matchups that we've seen today between the turn 2s has come down to who has the better sustain, and usually that is who has Linglo or Sanya.
That's right. When Amber is in effect, you can't receive buffs or debuffs.
Born doesn't actually heal that much off of his S1. His sustain really isn't that high.
And during that time, I think Mizuki is gonna start doing a lot of damage to this character.
Chip damage coming through.
And the chip damage from Holden is not doing so well because of the defense buff together with the healing overtime. Like
there's just so much healing here. There's no way that this can ever touch this.
Times, but with that, now it's a 3v4 situation. Revet looking stronger and stronger.
Man, I need to build a third healer as well, guys. I probably need to build like Chiaki Red. Because Mia is not really a healer. Like Mia doesn't really get there.
I'm not a big fan of Valerian when there's not like a Hoyan present. I feel like she's like a second, third.
Nah, they just got ground down. It wasn't even particularly Mizuki. It's just the healer diff. Like having this versus this.
And usually,
like, just look how much chip has been caused.
And even with Gigabyte, she's just not getting enough to turn.
Just not good enough.
Get back into a heat.
Valerian's not. Valerian's so slow. She's not really a turn 2 healer. If anything, Valerian's more of like a turn, a cleave denier.
Looking really strong right now. I think Viper being scaled with attack actually gets stronger.
People are manualing this. Yeah, people are manualing this. Hating. It's like a proper tournament.
Tournament setting where the longer the match,
of course they're manualing it.
Is effective. So you're gonna see the damage pick up. He will not stall forever. One team will win, and the
you build 3 attack on right side and it gives you HP.
Landed.
Yes, I think you probably want attack nodes.
Game 2.
But I'm not even 100% sure on that. I haven't done the math completely. I think you probably can use HP bonus rights as well.
To make Kokushibo first pick
but it's different.
And give him the first pick side.
All right, click his name.
Kokushibo.
Wait, what do I do here? Oh, red side first pick.
It makes more of your damage come from your passive, your ST passive.
All right, here we go. Yeah,
ladies and gentlemen, game 2. My God,
Niardi is a healer. She heals people with stabbing daggers. Maybe.
Look, he took both healers. He took the premier healers. He took the Mizuki.
Oh, banned out the Mizuki. What a beast.
We take the first pick, Ling. Let's see the pre-bans. It is a Mizuki and a Borgney.
He first picked Linglo. He pre-banned Mizuki. He wants that Tiamat in his team, but will Rivet let him do that though?
That's so telegraphed, though.
You first pick Linglo.
Hope the new one is a bruiser, not straight full DPS.
That's what I do, man. Linglo is just that unit. Healer, cleanser, she does it all.
I hope so too.
And once again, guys, this
yeah, they're joking around.
We kind of want to see what happened with this
Kishiko.
revelation, and we are seeing
They're just messing around.
an interesting
They've been calling him
adaptation
Borgny
of
all
the
day.
meta being a bit more bruiser
Jason
heavy,
Borgny.
But I think this game in particular, like this match, was very bruisery, right? But the previous round, we see some CC.
She is so good in these like grind fests. She's crazy.
But, I think it's great to.
Oh, Nokia, I'm sorry, man. He does let them take Tiamat. And Kikishibe doesn't want to lock it, interestingly. Oh, it does want to lock it. Never mind. Surely this is Tiamat, yeah.
Kind of stuff. Not always have to be Revelation, right?
Yeah. The thing is, though, I do think the community will feel the hit of lack of revelation. If Bloodbath is not adjusted at the same time, you're going to see a dominance of bruisers, maybe with some control, depending on how well the bruisers adapt between Alicorn.
If they just nerf Rev, it will remove Cleave from the meta.
Options,
it will remove the rock from the paper and scissors.
See the players cook a bit.
You know what? Lobson's best share in the game, guys. Honest to God, a lot best share in the game.
Sean,
but
look
we
at
now
this.
have Tiamat again.
Both sides is really good.
And I like this. Whenever you have the hold-in versus Tiamat, unless something really
10T player, I miss Tiamat and Rahu. So I have to hope on this one.
Very, very favored in this spot. Not just because
otherwise I don't really know what to do to fix my roster.
More damage between the assists, the rat stacking.
Yeah, Born's good. I mean, why do you need to fix your roster, Gabriel? If you've already got Tiamat and Rahu, you're pretty solid. Yeah, Born is a good one.
And I think the problem with Kokushibo team is that you can ban protect the Tiamat.
You've already got more of the turn 2 staples than I do, Gator.
So what if Linglo gets banned out?
Are you missing? Sorry, you're missing. My bad, I missed. Yeah, I'm also missing Tiamat and Rahu, but I get by. I use a Bruiser Yelly, and I use Holden, and I use Bruiser Hoyen.
For the full tank down, we have the Obel plus a Messiah now coming through. So a little bit of a
you can make do. I think Victor could maybe fit as well. I have a feeling that Victor could probably work. And like Mizuki is a perfectly solid pick as well.
Thread in a Doki ban. That's not going to leave Revet
Yelly.
a lot of cleanse.
Yeah, you have Holden. That's cool.
Right, but we are having
do you have Lilith?
AOE together with Kazuya.
You have Lilith, don't you? She's really good.
Last pick for Revet, he does have the Doki Doki to deal with the CC and Sania to provide a soft cleanse as well. And the last
Tony's been going on for a while, yeah. She thought.
So he's gonna lock in.
Yeah, Lilith and Born are both good picks.
Bruiser action here. And over there, we got a lot of
I wouldn't focus too much on what you're missing.
Let's see which one's gonna be on top.
You'll be alright. It's perfectly fine, Annie. I'm sorry I missed your message. Anyone have any tips on building Lilith? I don't have Lilith, sadly. The way that I've seen her build is double HP bonus effect accuracy seems to be the most popular one, with Bloodbath, obviously. And either Jackal Guard with Bloodbath and Bulwark, or Alicorn with Bloodbath and some choice of whatever you want really there. Some people run Bramble, some people run Strive.
He's asking to be slept right here. Let's see, he's gonna live through the control coming out from the Kazuyo. And hold up, she missed 10%
of the holding though. Yep.
Yeah, there you go. Like she thought.
The sleep is really cool, but
then Bulwark on Lilith.
With Tiamat and
she's like a slow controller. And the turn 2 controller. Have you seen it in the Horse in PvP? Very, very barely. She like he's okay. He's just another big CC'er, but like you have to use lattices on him. So it's rare that people have Nahor built. But he's a perfectly competent like 5th CC'er.
Here we go. We're gonna shield.
He needs so many lattices indeed.
The dream of every Tiamat user in farming is that she used skill 2 first.
Alicorn Gigabyte is better than Jackal Guard.
I think that
the reason why Jackal Guard gets used over Gigabyte is because Jackal Guard has Bulwark on it. Gigabyte also only procs if they actually take actions. So anytime that you have the stuns going, Gigabyte will not proc for you. Gigabyte is a bit weird on controllers for that reason.
But the Ling is still in play, so you know there's a lot of moving parts. It's not just Bruiser versus Bruiser here.
All right, Linglo with a skill 3, but then you don't want to use it right now because what's the point? Everyone's full health and the immunity.
How many lattices are you planning to put on your Born? At least 11, if I ever get there.
Here we go.
Speaking of awkward,
a bit of a small cleanse coming out from Sania.
What's this slow?
Does he want to wake
The hell?
up the Fu show? Oh yeah.
Why are we
soft
on-
there, and it's gonna cleanse off that sleep.
Beautiful maneuver right there. Come out from Sam.
Feels so weird.
Cleanse.
Feels so weird to be so slow.
Just
Felt like we were in
beautiful.
like
Now,
super
Sean, here we go,
duper
Team
slow
S3.
motion there. I thought we were on like
Landing
half
the Rahu,
speed.
That's it. Countered for her trouble as well. Double counter.
Oh my god, these mans are not.
It just
not
felt
happy
slower.
with that TMS
For a
skill
moment,
3.
my world
It
slowed
went
down,
in.
and I was like, "Oh shit, this is like 0.5 speed."
So as you mentioned, nobody likes being slept for 2 turns.
I don't know,
And
Gator
kinda
Rule.
watching
It
this
depends
right
on what
now,
you're
so
playing against,
exciting
really.
to Being slept by Kazuyo.
Oh,
They're both
this
good.
This is even the worst of
in
it,
different
guys,
ways.
When it's like just control units and you just take your hands off the keyboard, take your hands off
S3
the
and
phone.
S2
I've been through
max,
that
yeah.
many times
You
in these
can probably leave
matchups.
off the
Luckily,
last
though,
tick of life
he's not
leech
the only one, so
on the
it's not gonna be
S1.
pure control. Bloodbath on that Rahu.
All right, Fat Shield coming out from the Fucho right there. And that's going to allow a lot of protection for Revet.
You have both a lot of
Got speed
Jeeps.
up as well.
They're both good then. Solid.
I feel
Golden
like the
D's passing his turn.
Probably want to build both
Lulu
eventually,
gonna
Gator
start
Rule.
saving the Tiamat soon because she's in a lot of trouble at the moment.
Yeah, he did hold that S3. We were talking about how the earlier turn she was full up. So now we're going to get some healing, get some stacks as well on the Tiamat.
This is probably the first real game that
Defense
we've
break
had
moved as well. There you
today
go. Dragon
because
form
like
is where Kokushi's
there is
gonna need to
actual
put on
hard
pressure.
sustain on both teams.
Here we go. Big
The Messiah is like
coming
kind of the
out.
weak link here.
Oh, doesn't even break the barriers.
I'd expect the Messiah to eventually get
Working
broken.
too hard right there, which means right
This
now
is-
it's gonna be the focus for all
This is the
other
thing that will
damage as
die on this
And
team,
we
on
haven't
these
seen
teams.
the Messiah doing much the entire game at the same time. The moment the holding
But
gets
like the
skill two,
Kazuo
I
might
think
be able
Messiah's
to just
about,
sleep her way
be
through,
allowed to play.
possibly.
But maybe Kazuyo is gonna buy some time for the Messiah cooldown to be back.
Yeah,
Messiah can't really like solo this, but with Tiamat's damage, they should be able to like burst through eventually, and eventually they'll be dampening a course too.
Control the battlefield.
I would expect the first thing to die here would be
It's
this.
gonna extend the buff here, and maybe there's gonna be some damage coming out. Messiah, we need to another 2 turns so he can get the skill 3 back. And even when he gets the skill 3 back, is he
All
gonna
needs
be
to
able
have
do enough
everything.
damage
He
to kill the
needs
enemy?
S3, S2, and S1 up to at least 4 so that he can get his attack nodes because he hyperscales off of both HP and attack.
Able to still maintain and these sleeps. Actually,
He needs
you know,
all
Shawnee
of those
could be
stats,
getting
otherwise
a
he
slight
can't
advantage.
really perform. He's
Here we
very,
go.
very,
Big
very,
area
very,
damage
very
coming out
ladder
for
hungry.
Tiamat. Some real damage being done on Rahul, but every time she does that, she's also in danger.
See how
of
squishy
these
this
two,
is.
Defense scaling Bruiser revenging with their respective defense.
Comparatively
breaks skill 1.
to everything else in play.
S3 is back. We're going to kind of reset back to neutral here. Both teams just have so much sustain. Doesn't press the S3. Maybe saving it for a rainy day. If you didn't know, though, the S3 kind of sticks. So I like to see sometimes if you know it's going to be a long match, so start getting 20% HP.
That's
buff
damage
on all
Holden.
your
Holy
units.
moly. That is a
Otherwise,
lot of
they're a
damage.
little safer. Look at that.
That Holden's
Oh my God.
stacked.
That is a
Yep.
very
John.
no. This window opportunity just presented itself for Revet. Big
No.
damage coming out.
It's enough. There it is.
Messiah getting dropped dead pretty much immediately. Linglo doesn't have any healing available, and I think the Kazuyo is under a lot
So
of pressure as
Kazuo,
well.
can you do it? Can you CC this entire team until Tiamat can kill?
I think that's all you needed. One of the
When
dominoes
Tiamat
just
breaks
kinda
your
fell through,
CC.
and now
Probably
Revet is
not.
going to be just taking the snowball lead.
It's because I've got the
Tiamat,
audio
especially
from the
at half
stream
health,
playing in the background,
so
but
you
I'm
know,
actually
even with
watching on the
backup,
client
you
so
know,
I
you
can
get
see the
a
buffs
little
and
bit of
stuff.
extra damage when units are slept, but you saw how ineffective it is. You have 2 premier bruisers. Tiamat just not doing enough damage. Look at that. It's not enough. Countered again.
Yeah,
You
I
have to
think Tiamat
play
can
her
do really well. If you
Scared
got
of
her
choose
at least
Lilith
paired
because
with,
she
like,
has
a
to manage
death
2.
breaker, I would say.
I have to play her on at least 2 accuracy plus HP.
Because
Okay.
right now she's just not doing enough damage. Like I think Tiamat is a very punishing unit.
That's fine.
When you use it to fight squishy unit, but when you fight Bruiser against Bruiser, Tiamat's actually not that amazing.
Yeah, Tiamat's greatest strength is her
She's
damage
gonna die
reduction.
here. Oh, nobody revenge. But no, Revet is gonna
right.
take game 2.
Holy.
GG.
Jeez. All right. So that was just game 1.
So now we move
That
on to
means
game 2.
you're- Yes. So let me, players, our teams, send me your players, and we'll get you guys situated. We're going to game 2 here.
Wait, we haven't
hear
even
from the
seen
players.
Dio from my team play, and he's supposed to be the strongest player. They are saving.
Well,
this
that's
guy.
why. Yeah, that means your team is in a great spot. If they get to save her last, hey, he's sitting pretty, getting that prize.
Dio
He
is
never even
very
need to
powerful.
step
He is
to
a
the plate.
very, very powerful player.
Wow, look at that.
The fact that Car's
Okay,
like,
Sean, check
he's the
the-
most powerful. Like all of these players are really cracked. No, not sorry, Car. Sean B.
just waiting a second.
All of his team were like grossly cracked.
Wait, I got a guy in the chat say, I think they don't open this thing to public because Xiaomi does not want to get embarrassed by free-to-play players. And in general, that's why he never joined this tournament.
Oh, that sounds true.
Whoa,
Who said that?
whoa, what do you mean, bro? You gotta be on my side. What the hell?
Facts. Facts. I like
Guys,
that chatter. Can we
this is-
VIP him?
This is my first time hosting this tournament. I don't even know what is the whole procedure, okay? I'm just here to talk some gaming. Like, what are these accusations going on right now? This
The
is crazy.
gaming. Yeah, Sean loves his matcha tea. Sean, I sent you the players, though. Get ready. We have our next two ready to go.
But anyway, I am very sorry. I apologize for you not being able to join the tournament. I have no idea what is the condition for people to join, okay?
Oh, I can talk about it. Sean, why don't you take the players, check that Discord message for me, and I will talk to the people about how these work. Guys, this is the Timaeus feature sponsored by officially Etheria, and these are weekly tournaments where we kind of just set different format rules. We have sometimes different players, and it is more of an invitational format. However, if you want to give us feedback, please send it to either me, Sean, send it to Timaeus. I will forward all of it. If you want to hear, maybe we can reach out and get some different players in a lineup as well. I think
Who's in a
Sean,
team with me?
he's gonna be
Sarah
scheduling some
and
tournaments.
Ryan
I know
were.
He's going to host some tournaments. He's an amazing caster. I'll host some tournaments on my own time too. So even if you can't get into these invitationals, don't worry, guys. We'll get you into some.
There you go, guys. Gator all.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
should
be
try
honest, like,
maybe
I
contact
would
Car.
probably never join a tournament because I suck. I
Car
think
would
that's
love to
pretty much
join a
what
tournament if you'd like to join a tournament. Not this one, but like not the
let's be real
invitational.
here,
But
okay? Like, I kind of
Car
suck.
runs tournaments.
Sean, can I ask in the other game though? Were you kind of a monster? Maybe just so you're a little more casual now.
Bro, I cast there too. What do you think?
Same, brother, same.
Like, I just sucked a lot of men's. What?
Hey,
no.
listen,
I mean, I just suck in the game. All right, in game.
I almost got mythic and then I gave up. So you know what? I'm with you, Sean. We're casters for a reason, right, guys? If you can't play, you teach. If you can't teach, you teach gym. If you can't teach gym, we're casters. So there you go, Sean. When they're ready, though, I think we're good to go. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, Flash and Chishia, right? We got the right player here.
Yeah, double checking. I think that is good.
All right, here we go.
Sean, your Team Abyss is just looking so strong right now.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I like that. My boy.
I think maybe a little too strong, huh?
Too strong.
Yeah,
Whoa.
maybe a little too strong here.
What do you
man.
mean? Kokushibo defeated the entire enemy team 2-0. So I would say they were on par, okay? On par.
I'm just messing. I like what these players. Yeah, both these players definitely in the final two for a reason. Flash now versus Chishia.
All right, see what's going to be going on here. We got another double healer setting coming out from Flash. And I think I can smell some sort of Holden coming out. Holden Rahul.
Yeah, Holden D's. We're going to see a very reminiscent of game one, guys. It's going to be a little bit of a longer one. Maybe go grab a snack right now and come back and meet us in a few. You won't miss too much because we're going to see some double healer with some premier single target tank down units.
Man, I think we are kind of seeing some.
It's a shame that they didn't find some more control players.
It's either you got Tiamat, Lingalo, or you got the boys, like the Backstreet Boys right there, right?
Oh, well, you know what? How about that Yelly?
Thing is,
she did put in work earlier, right? That Law of Silence Yelly, especially Chishia now taking
I don't think this
and then
beats
a
this.
catchy
Like,
goat.
just taking the two premier healers. Someone's got Chiaki built.
Defense scaling. Now,
Chiaki, I think, is
Chiaki
is going to be important to build.
Oh, he just
Probably
Sean, because now
the
we
future.
get the, instead we just go for a third healer in the form of Fire Chiaki potentially. Damage reduction, also very strong.
Like, I think Chiaki's going to be really, really important to build out.
AoE.
The red Chiaki.
What the hell?
It isn't even really the damage reduction. It's just that she's the next best healer.
Yeah, hello?
Like, she's the next
We need
most
to be less
consistent
flexible.
healer there
Locked
is.
into the draft.
Because
Are we
Mia
done?
doesn't really
Are
heal.
we done? Like,
Yeah, no more.
Mia's
healing.
like a hybrid. Mia's like kind of good, but she also requires a lot of golden lattices, which we don't
All right,
exactly
what's
have a
going
lot
on
of.
here? We're gonna lock in the draft and what is gonna be the ban here for these two players.
I think Red Chiaki is the next best one that is available
That's the
to turn
Sonya
twos
and the
right now. Yeah.
Kazuyo. Yeah, we don't want to deal with the Kazuyo there. She's kind of a factor when we don't have a lot of cleanses.
Yeah, true.
True. All right, Sean, who do you think's taking this? Quick prediction.
I think the boys. I think the boys combo has been working really well for people who choose to play with them. So I feel like the boys combo is probably going to be dominating this round as well, because once again we saw the Tiamat Fuchu combo not working out previously. So
Yeah, well said. You know, Sean, I could have probably guessed that. You definitely would be picking the boys here. However, I'm more of a Yelly fan, so I'm praying this Law of Silence Yelly can come in hot, as we saw in previous games.
The fact that she can heal
can
insane
she do it though?
single.
I'm not too
Yeah.
sure. I think she
Yeah, she's
needs
just
to
solid.
land a strip, and then
DPS
she needs to land a
Dorothy.
defense break for
Problem
it
with
to
Dorothy
actually
is that
work
you have to build attack on her, which means that you can't make her tanky enough. Otherwise, Dorothy probably would be good. But Chiaki, you can of course just build with HP.
Here we go. Viper going in. Can he land all the strip? At least get the defense out of the way. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe
I mean,
Rahul
he's
is
stuck in
under a lot
debuffs.
of pressure though. But remember, if you're on Bloodbath, Law of Silence, you're not going to do a lot of damage. You got to pray for the proc as well.
Yeah, pray for the chain follow-ups. That's right.
Here we go. Big AoE coming out from Holden. But once again, Yeli can cleanse the attack break away. So that's not going to stop Yeli from doing massive damage onto Rahul right now, because Rahul is not having the defense buff anymore.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's going to be his target of choice from
She can
Chichia.
heal
I wonder if
insane
he instead
single.
Maybe opts for either the Lily or the Ling. Let's see what he picks. Gets countered.
Going for the
going
Lily.
for the Lily. She might be the squishiest.
You heard Sean
Only
B.
one follow-up though, Sean.
I don't know why you've
Chichia
called him
maybe
that.
wanted a
That's
little
really
more on that
rude.
exchange.
That is the
Spoiler,
problem
some
right
auto
there,
attack
man.
buff
That's the
on the
gambling
new
of Lily
Lilium.
right there. But hey, very much in line with the game.
Gamba.
I have no idea. I didn't hear it.
And pretty much after that big turn from Yeli, nothing really changed. And right now, I think the favor is gonna be on the boys team, because now
Because
they
he
can
probably
unleash
has
the
a bit
damage
of
and focus on
insider
Yeli
knowledge,
properly.
maybe.
Especially when you have that Lily, right? Sometimes when it's the Lily plus Yeli, you have that back-to-back S3 with the shell procs. But now, yeah, we kind of recovered from her big S3 turn. That was the go turn. And now Flash, I think you're right, could be favored for the boys.
And I think we are very used to Lily buffing your damage deal in PvE, knitting double damage, but in PvP, buffing slow bruiser with speed buff like this and allowing them to follow up attack after Lily, defense breaking the enemy is very, very strong.
No buff steal there on the Ling Low.
Let's go ahead and close that chat
Artisan as
box.
well, man. Flash is just so tanky. All these teams are so tanky.
No reason why.
Oh, here comes the strip, and they take away the shield on the Rahul, but the damage is still there. It's just really, really hard to burst
World
down
chat in
anyone.
a global game.
Sean, that S1,
In a,
that true damage
gacha.
to kind of punch through all these buffs.
Who would have
But
guessed?
remember, if you see it, it's going to be an ambush shell on Lily. So even if you focus on Lily, she's not going to go down it's too easily, though.
This Amber. It's more for the Matrix, right? It can roll some nice matrices, but yeah, man, that's going to be a little bit of an impact. Chichi's going to have to kill her twice, essentially.
Are we in
Alright,
206? Is that the problem?
Turn coming out from the Fucho, but Lily's gonna provide some damage as well. The Viper's trying really, really hard to provide some extra revenge damage right there.
Oh.
Nobody's really doing some. Oh wait, hold up.
Yeah.
Pause.
Straight into the
Pause.
dragon.
Nah,
form,
205.
too.
Not
Here we
even.
go.
Not even.
Barely
Doesn't
killed
pop
the
the
Lee.
Amber, though. Oh my god, and now we have some healing from the Ling.
That's gonna be a
Whale's
lot of
prayer in
healing as
effect.
well. Here we go, big defense break starting to land on the Fucho, and the problem with Fucho is that she lose turn meter when the enemy team gain turn, so she's gonna eat that defense break and keep it for a long, long time.
I'm not sure, Gator, or maybe. We'll find out soon enough.
S2 with the Holden. Do we have a target? We want to reset? It also does big damage, man. Push
Yeah,
back.
Here we go. Did he land that? Did he land the increased cooldown time? I think he landed
Let's
nothing.
check. Yeah, looks like it. Didn't even do any damage either. Here we go, though, Yelly.
Here comes the skill one. That's gonna do a lot of damage,
Hey.
but
Hey.
choosing a target right there, and that's going to be onto the Lily. Proc the Amber right there. This is a small window for damage that Chisia can do to kill off the Lily.
This is exactly what he needs. If he can get that secured kill, look at the damage. She's so low here. Even Rahu kind of pulling ahead. We were saying the Tiamat not looking super effective, but that S1 true damage now in the dragon form, Yeli helping, and Yeli's also going to have that S3, Sean. The Holden missing that S2 could be really, really bad.
Exactly, but here comes Lily with the skill 3, potentially increasing cooldown time on an entire enemy team. Especially the Yeli.
Yeah. Let's watch out for it. Okay, does hit.
Oh no, Artisan is back. Oh my god, that is
defense scalers.
That is disgusting. But he gotta do some damage though. Chishia's team is really, really tanky.
Look at that, big? Dude. Activate the stand.
Man, Viper is such a...
So once again, the question lies, guys. Like, is this better than Revelation? What do you think?
Buff coming out from both sides. And the Artisan...
Like, is this kind of tank standoff any better than Revelation?
Yeah, that is huge. You're right. Also, the speed down, the attack breaks, the chip damage, the fact that he's just pressing S3s out of turn additionally. He's really, really good here. He's kind of like that, you know, Mizuki linchpin. Oh my god. Rahu getting dangerously low. Tiamat follow-up. It's enough.
Oh my god, I could not believe it. The Tiamat Fucho combo actually worked out this time around. And the boys are not working.
The boys are going down?
Who would have thought, huh? Who would have thought, even without a super dedicated healer like Linglo?
It's better purely because both players get to play, but also this needs some kind of better counter than just slamming into each other. Yeah, agreed. It needs some kind of definitive finish to the game, just like Control. And again, it just comes back to the fact that each archetype is too good at what it does already.
I think the constant revenge proc on the Viper really make or break, because the moment they pop the Artisan, they get stripped away the shield immediately.
What a balanced Trinity.
Get absolutely shut down.
What you want is a Trinity where they counter each other about like 60 to 70% of the time.
Man, this SR character is so dirty.
That is one thing I really like, right? You know, we may be lacking a lot of the gold tofus, but purple's a little more abundant. And some of these SRs, man, they're the real deal.
Like if it works amazing for Rosa or DPS multi-hitter, yeah, I can see that.
Go down as well. The Amber's on cooldown, and the Yeli is about to take a turn. So even if you buff the Linglo, I don't think that's gonna be enough, because
yeah,
the heal's not gonna
Flash
be like
isn't giving up,
amazing.
Sean, but it's not looking too hot, right? The Ling is definitely gonna, or sorry, the Yeli's gonna take out the Lily, like you were mentioning, and from here 2v4 scenario, we already saw what kind of happened with Holden, even at full health, full power. Oh my god, and the S3 to boot. Did he pick the right target?
No, he was making sure.
Okay. Yeah, he just make sure. All right.
You know what? Abyss is not looking so hot right now. Flash Ling the first game with the boys.
All right, so Abyss actually taking a little bit of a bleed there. Sean, don't forget to send the first pick to your boy Flash.
All right.
Healing and shielding gets decreased over time. Yes, Micro. After 20 turns have been taken in the battle, you get a 20% damage increase on all units and a 20% healing and shielding decrease on all units. That stacks up to 5 times. So eventually healing drops off completely.
13.
And you're dealing 100% extra damage.
Come on, man.
Which brings an end to games. Although it can still take a very, very, very long time to get there.
Put some respect on these these companies.
By the way, I think we should have like alternate pre-ban, and you should not be able to pre-ban the same thing. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea.
These tourneys, please send your feedback. We would love to hear them.
Although it's awkward to get the players to play along with it.
Linglo getting stolen, and which means Flash can potentially pick up the Sanya to support.
I feel like this is a world where you might want to lock the Sanya
to provide another layer of damage right here.
Oh, actually locks the Fuchu, favoring that over the Sanya. Wow.
The Sanya.
I think we might need to see a Doki Doki at some point to counter this Kazuyo.
Wowie.
Oh, so you see a little reversal here. Now the boys, in form of the Rahu at least, now on the side of Chishia. Oh, wow, yeah, look at that. Kind of just taking the other
unit
two.
At this point.
The thing is, though, I believe we saw Chishia's Rahu and Holden, and I think they looked a little more effective than Flash's, at least, from a previous set.
But let's see what happened for the last 2 pick of Flash. She's gonna pick up Viper to counter with the boys the same way that Shishia did to him.
The boys. All right, Flash, what do you got? 5 seconds on the clock.
It's gonna lock in Viper.
Okay.
So it's side of
Right, so
Obol,
if you're
Krakens, and
very reminiscent of
Kazuos and
Game One, just
RTA,
more
yeah.
of a, roll reversal, Sean, if you want to.
What the hell is that?
Maybe Flash gonna go for a damage dealer here for the last slot to actually maybe
Fuck.
ban out the Linglo, picking a damage dealer to shut down the enemy quickly.
Ah, we raided someone. I think
There's plenty of time here.
someone I
Just
was
have to
watching
watch out
earlier
for
got
that
raided and it
Gauntio.
got unmuted.
Oh man,
I was like,
the
what the
Messiah
hell?
coming through. We've seen mixed results on this guy.
It's the second time that's happened recently. For some reason, when we raid at the moment, there's a bug with Twitch where it like unmutes the stream sometimes.
But he either get controlled by the Holden because nobody beat him on Bulwark, or he moved and then failed to kill the Yeli on Law of Silence and Bloodbath.
Exactly. It's either not enough damage or he gets that reset and is just kind of ineffective. Maybe though, in combination with that Tiamat, once again, if maybe shit doesn't have enough damage, we can kind of.
I think people are going to get bored if this meta stays like this.
Here we go. That is looking.
I don't
really
think this
good for
meta is any
Shishia,
more
I think,
exciting
because
than Rev
Flash,
meta is.
I'm not sure if he has the ability to survive the CC.
I'm not sure, like,
do enough damage.
we
to
saw
kill
how powerful Control was at the EWS, and I don't think that meta is more exciting either.
My goodness.
Let's see
Band's
what's
coming out. Uh-oh.
It's gonna be a Linglo ban, and what's gonna be the ban on the other side? It's gonna be a Sania ban. Both dedicated healer getting banned out.
Well, good news for us.
I don't mind the length that much, but
getting taken off the board.
there's very little stakes in the match for a very long time, because you pretty much have to, when you have the 2 stacked scenes against each other, you reach a point where you have to reach dampening, where you have to reach the damage buff before you can actually beat the other person.
And Viper is going to be a target here.
They do,
Viper
Zeruha. They do make the effect stronger as the longer the game goes. It just takes a long time.
Yeah, look at that voice.
It's 20
line goes
moves.
hard. Look at that
After
debuff
20 moves, it's
strips.
20% damage, 20% reduced healing. That stacks up to 5%. Make it faster. Yeah, they should probably make it faster.
Game voice line. I was wondering what voice line you're talking about.
That would help combat the turn 2 stuff a bit.
He's got the dubs they got in this game, Etheria,
In an ideal world, I would love to see diminishing returns of CC, as in you get immunity every single time that you get caught in a hard CC, which helps you push down like comps that do nothing but try to CC. It makes it so that one CC is good, but multiple CCs is bad. I would like to see quicker dampening so that turn 2 isn't as strong, Bloodbath isn't, and I would like to see Revelation nerfed. I'd like to see Bloodbath tuned down a bit and Revelation nerfed so that Cleave can actually perform.
Unfortunately not going to kill, but maybe we can combo with some of the other units here. The Tiamat, maybe we can get
Viper,
her activated.
Tiamat,
White Fang, get- do a little
Bloodbath
extra.
probably all toned down.
Decent damage,
However,
but the
we
invincibility
got
is
that
going to get
strip coming
stripped.
up.
Ooh, that's
Yep.
The diminishing returns thing is never going to happen. It's just a dream. As is the dampening effect being dropped probably.
Uh-oh,
But
that
we
Messiah's
can only
working
hope.
so hard, man. Ah, that big AoE damage from Rahu is coming in, and that's gonna hurt.
Earlier I was multiple because the match take too long and I just want the weekly reward. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a small shield
I think it should make the effect stronger. Yes, CC in the game is so toxic, more toxic than E7. I don't know about E7 CC, but I know that effect resistance is fucking useless in this game.
That attack break sticking, right?
It's
He
so
really needs to
bad.
get that momentum, land some kills, extend that invincibility. But you're right.
PvP gacha game tries to be fair, balanced, and engaging. Yawn. You don't want
And
your
now Viper's
gacha
going
game
in,
to be fair,
but
balanced,
can
and
he do any
engaging?
real impact? Not really, though.
I don't understand,
Micro,
Micro, sorry.
Holden, which is gonna be even worse. And with Tiamat skill 3, I think she has to go for the skill 2 right here.
S1 does a lot as well, but yeah, we want to start proccing that dragon form. We kind of talked about who show not the best.
Fair isn't so bad in this game.
S2 maybe
Why
is the
CC
safe
is
to
so
play.
prevalent? Yeah, it's really bad. Do not know if Rev, it works as intended. Put 5% more into dampening. Release 2 characters with inbuilt revelation and nerf all the good free-to-play
In
units.
this game, it's kind of crazy.
If they nerf free-to-play units,
man. There's
that might be a
some
trigger to
wild
me
people in the
to stop
world chat, Sean.
playing. Like if they
Watch
actually
out,
come
bro.
out and nerf ditting,
I saw Wild Sean
specifically,
Beamer one time.
especially
Tell you.
ditting. I'm gonna be like, what the
I never
fuck are
chatted
you
to War
doing?
Chat ever.
He was like level 10 and he was just being
Are you
toxic
even
to
paying
everybody.
any attention?
Whoa, calm down.
I think that was your alt.
It really is just all about money. I think making teams
we didn't get that wake up.
more diverse with the usual CC DPS heal would make it more fun, because currently you choose one type of playstyle and just stack 5 of those characters. Yeah, that's the problem right now. That's why the meta's so boring. The games aren't varied. Look at these games that we've seen played here today between these Turn 2 teams. It's like about 10 characters.
All right, here we go. Holden, skill 2 ready to go.
Maybe 15 if you include the bans. And that's it. Out of the whole roster of characters, that's all the characters that we see. And some of those characters are from other styles as well, like Messiah is from Cleave. We see Kazuo and Ubol from Control.
Means the Viper is gonna start revenging as well.
Why do they want to nerf PvE unit?
Get a little extra chip damage on that assist. Viper getting so low.
You tell me, Solarian, you tell me.
Last final hurrah. If he gets countered though, he might die.
But hey, he took down all the others, and maybe that was worth
PvP
it.
focus catcher is a failed concept. Gonna fix his futile at core, just in my honest opinion.
Oh, that is amazing damage coming from Tiamat. And I think Rahul.
I think that's it.
Yeah,
I think E7 and Summoners War still have a lot of players who obviously disagree with that. From personal experience, Langris has survived for a very long time, and it was ultra fun. Ultra fun, but it's a very different style of PvP gacha.
It might be. You might be right.
So
yeah,
I don't have input on the Epic 7 thing.
So let's make
Or
sure
the Summoners War thing, as I haven't played it. So far, with this, with Etheria Restart, based on this game alone,
this might be over.
I would say that you're probably right. I think right now Etheria Restart is a failed concept.
Yeah, because Flash is.
They've already done too much damage to this game to really make the PvP work in it. They would have to redo like the entire system of the PvP to make it like fun and functional and engaging for the vast majority of the player base. So I kind of agree with you there. But I think as a generalization, I might be staying a little bit too much.
But we see that the counterplay with picking up Linglo plus the boys didn't really work out. So I'm not sure if that's going to be the play again. But Flash opts to go for the Rahul in the first pick. Locking in the Rahul as well.
Well, I'd like to wait and see what they do next week.
Now, one bad thing though, Sean. I think this was game 1. Flash's Rahu holding. It could have just been a little RNG, not getting enough counters, assists. But it seemed like they were at least the Rahu seemed a little weak. I don't know if that means like less lattice, less gear. But we'll see on this one.
Oh, I was thinking how maybe Flash.
There's the Sonya lock.
To pick the healer so that he can lock in the Viper to steal the Viper away. But the Viper is getting picked second for Chishiya, which means Flash has to be forced.
Locking healer is pretty gross in this. I think you have to lock Sonya or Fuchu here.
They should definitely put
one of those.
Healer on the lock, because
you probably take Sonya as well, because you can't let them take it.
For show though. Instead of a green Sonya is a little interesting. Maybe he's going to take both here.
Maybe he liked the speed buff.
That's a spicy little number.
That's definitely strong. Oh, a Doki.
Oh, we got double speed buff coming out from the Flash.
So he's going to let him take the Sonya as well.
If you had the Jackal guard.
Probably going to fix itself the more the character release, because nah, he does take the Sonya. Of course he does. Of course he does. Because right now, other than Rev, the team is just like that.
We're swapping out because we did see
Probably going to fix itself with more characters released, maybe. That still means that we're going to have to wait a long time for that to fix itself.
So it's going to be a grind.
It's going to be a grind indeed. Let's see what's going to be the last 2 picks.
There's no guarantee as well that more characters won't break it more. Oh, there's the Lilith.
For the crowd control, but what is going to be the true support?
The Yelly.
I like that.
Second. There's a Lilith waiting.
This is super strong into this.
First time getting picked in today's tournament. It's going to be Lilith.
Yeah, that's a little hype. We usually see the boys with a sprinkle of TMN.
She's on Artisan, interestingly.
Lilith come through.
I haven't seen too many Liliths on Artisan.
Last pick, though. I wonder. Man, I really want to see like
Artisan Lilith.
But I think Doki Doki
you know what, Sean? I really like that.
It's not what I'm used to seeing, but Lilith is really strong, and Artisan is not exactly bad, so
that
might see why not.
Has to ban the Lilith because he's gonna be very weak to those stuns.
Union had the points. Had the points the same, but it didn't count as a loss for us.
We got Tiamat and
That's odd.
Both scale very well with HP, and Lilith damage scale with raw HP as well. I think direct to your HP.
That's really weird, she thought.
It's gonna be very effective against the defense.
Card PvP gadgets can work better because no gearing randomness, no string PvE.
Lilith is actually gonna make it through.
I mean, if we look at Shadowverse that released recently, that clearly fucked, that absolutely shit the bed, because it was so greedy that it didn't have a proper sharding carding system in it. You had to like max your dupes of a card. So that game was absolutely like mega like gearing randomness in a way, because there was no guarantee you could get what you wanted without spending an immense amount of money.
Lilith's gonna be the one with the mechanics, kind of cool.
So I don't think that's necessarily the case either.
All right, guys, here we go. First one belongs to Fucho. Very fast Fucho build from all these players. She's always going first to provide a shield.
Yeah, probably the same for them. Apparently, we didn't go up a rank when we won either, so maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe it bugged.
You want to build her a lot fast on that lighthouse to get cuts in, typically versus the Revelations.
Like, obviously, they know that nothing's going to die, so gets the sounded resin early in order just to boost her HP.
Is that going to be enough to hold a Holden in the game, or Holden's going to go down? Because I think Holden's going to be the focus for the damage coming out from the other team.
This Holden's like unkillable for this
He's going
team.
to have to hold it on here if he wants to win this for his team. 1-1, best of 3 scenario. Viper we saw.
Oh, that was awful, mate.
Sounds epic.
It's going to have to hold it on.
It's pretty epic as well. And the defense break onto the...
It's 6-stack origami buff.
Some damage
yeah, it's good.
And the debuff might be going away with the... beautiful.
I don't think this team kills this team.
I'm sorry, man. The UI is so confusing.
This is on Alicorn as well.
Because I'm seeing the skill of the enemy in front of me.
This just doesn't have enough damage push.
We could use a little overhaul in terms of spectating. It is confusing, but
I don't think the Lilith doesn't seem fast enough that she is just lapping over and over.
She's gonna drop some fat, slow debuff, and I think that's gonna be a very, very strong debuff in the Bruiser battle here. And also that HP skilling bomb is gonna start hurting very, very soon.
All right, get that extra turn. Artisan proc. Who do we stun?
They just don't have damage here.
Lilith on a Halloween time wave is gonna be crazy though.
That was a resist.
Ooh, that didn't do a whole lot, huh? But remember, that's why we have Doki Doki here, so that Lilith can keep doing this forever.
Man, imagine if the origami stacks like actually stack. This is why origami's shit, by the way. This is why origami is like. This is why Chiaki's not a better healer, because it doesn't stack up. It doesn't like have single uses for each origami stack. So one spell takes all of the origami stacks.
But yeah, that initial start from the Lilith.
Like Chiaki's still probably the next best healer,
Not a lot of damage
but purges really mess her up.
A lot of healers on the field, Sean. That's triple healer for
yeah, I guess it would be really OP the other way around if it didn't
character.
stack. If it was like single entities each one.
Much healing, man.
Okay, listen. We need a cleanser style character. I will say. I think the crowd control could use a little adjustment. Chiaki.
We definitely need a bit more of everything, huh?
Yeah, she can't cleanse either.
You said that.
Not that like Sinus cleanse isn't enough either. It's good. Like it's still good. It's nice to have for free, but it doesn't do the job against control.
About that.
Oh, okay. Sean, I didn't think you knew what free-to-plays had to do since you have all the $300 LDs, but that's some great advice.
Whoa, calm down, buddy. But anyway, we now have HP boost coming out from Sania onto the Chiaki. So, wow, this is truly a tickle fest.
Truly a tickle fest indeed. It's one for the ages. We're going to be here for a second, Sean. I hope you got a snack, a drink, a little pillow perhaps, but this is for all the marbles, right? You said at the start, if Flash takes this could be
Car is a really good commentator. I can see why Car is picked up, but like is on basically long-term retainer to E7.
Wait, so Sean,
Car is an actually fantastic commentator.
Right? Let's talk with the chats for a second here. So you're kind of seeing a glimpse at when Revelation is not present, right? The bruisers kind of take the field. So what's the fine line? Do we take out, does Revelation still need a little adjustment? Do we have to also adjust bruisers at the same time? I think that might be what we're looking at here.
Maybe, the effect where they reduce healing and shielding, maybe they need to show it up a bit faster.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, Sean.
Too. And that's a nice change, Sean, that a lot of other games that, you and I have maybe played in the past that also can, you can change that season by season. So it's a nice way to also balance the game.
So it's like Ember Track
effect. Sana versus Linglo. It's a classic.
Yes.
It's a classic.
I was thinking though, the way that you were saying, you could just ramp up the, the
it's hard, Silurian.
Faster, but you're right. You could also
it's hard for them to make that change, I think, or they would have done it already. No, in fact, like they wanted it. They wanted it to be that way for supports. I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and see. But that is my issue with it as well. I think Revelation is fine as a DPS, like as a DPS shell. It's perfectly fine. The problem is when it gets bastardized and ends up getting used on all of the supports.
Very bad for low spender and free-to-play player, that's for sure.
That is definitely needed something to look out for, especially in the early end. Hopefully, though, as the game progresses, that will be not as big of a problem. But you're right. We need to watch out for players that, don't have a lot of resources to build everything.
So, what do you have for dinner?
Dinner, Sean, it's the morning for me, brother. But I got, my wife made some, like, little chicken sliders.
Dude, how do you not do any damage whatsoever? Like 0 damage.
Okay, well, Sean, I thought you were asking about my dinner, but you're right. It's still, how long has it been? And we haven't even seen some health bars move. Now we're finally getting some headway. That hold in S2. Lilith,
This is probably 20% dampening.
But anyway,
That was the
back with the
S2
Mauling
from,
low healing, so maybe not gonna go down just yet.
what will
Sean, what did you have for dinner?
end this match
I had
is probably
Who asked Sonya? Look at that
Lilith
guy, still no damage
3s
done.
or
My
2s
God, this match is
into
gonna
hold
take
and
quite a
counter
while. What a grind fest.
into kill.
Anyway, sorry, Sean, what were you saying?
maybe this finally will go
Pretty
down.
much, yeah, Zarya.
Maybe potentially.
Maybe. Let's see.
There should be a button, man. Like I sacrificed my unit to like kill one unit on the other side. At this point, like I will sacrifice.
I don't agree,
kill
Tweshry.
Sania.
I don't agree because
we
I
just
kinda
go
like
down
this
together.
is something that is brought together by late game players who have massive investment into the game.
Dude,
This
imagine
isn't
you
something
queue
your average
in
player
RTA
experiences
for like 5 minutes
regularly.
to get a game, and then this is the game.
Whereas Rev is something your
Well,
average
I'll tell you
player
what, as a
experiences
player, this is,
regularly.
my experience, and
So I don't
I
think
figured
this
out
is as
the,
big of
we
an
talked
evil
about
as
the
Revelation.
Mizuki. I figured out
But
the hard way where I would just lose
at this
some
level of
wounds,
play,
counters, her strip.
I can't deny that this is no more
And that's
interesting
why
to
we
watch
need,
than
like,
someone dying in Rev.
4-star Hendrik, with a bit more wound, and not just Mizuki. Maybe another.
This is
guy.
what will happen if Rev is gone. At
You'll
this
talk about
level,
this
it will,
structure,
but not
in another game.
in
it's
the
called
entirety of the
anything
game.
that can kinda stop
'Cause not
these
everyone will
HP
have
scalers.
this.
The problem is though, right? That kind of effect, the Holden, the boys, the defense scalers will still be good.
Or maybe they're gonna add a shell that allows you to destroy or reduce the HP.
Yeah, exactly,
like,
Zarya,
no
exactly.
effect. I think that'd be cool.
It's easy to forget that there are other
And
people
then you
playing
can put
this
it on
game
the,
other than these
your
are like top
fun
100
loser
arena
Holden
players,
character
you
so
know?
that he can start reducing
Game is
the
dead when your
massive
whales are
HP
gone.
forever.
Game is dead when your player base is gone, Tweshry.
Sean, I like these
The
ideas
whales
you're cooking
are
up,
more
man.
likely to leave if
Damn,
the
but
if the
check
game
out that
dies.
speed down,
You
man.
know,
I
if
know you
like
got
the
the
player
number.
base of the game leaves,
Send that feed
then they
down.
are if they are if like the meta is bad because they'll just pull more and play to the meta. It's way more likely that they'll keep the game going. If they cater to the lowers. I disagree. I really disagree, Tweshry. I think a lot of whales like will stick with the game and they will just play, they'll buy or whatever is strong, and they'll keep playing it.
Please God, Jack.
You're much more likely to alienate the people who don't have all the resources in the world, who aren't super invested in the game. They will leave.
The Lilith HP kind of go down, but it kind of go up again, just like the stock market, just up and down, up and down.
Up and down, you never know.
The whales will just pull something else. They'll play whatever's broken.
I think the
And a lot of the
right,
top
we're talking
arena
about the
players will
tournament
too.
effects Where the healing gets decreased, the damage may get up. I don't know the actual effects, Sean. Do you know it off the top of your head? Let's see.
Maybe
Let's
we
say
add.
here
We need
the-
to add
I'm
another
much more in
effect.
line with your way of
We
thinking,
need
Aritems.
another effect where HP go down and attack go up. And not
Yeah,
just HP,
exactly,
not just
Solarium, because
healing
they
go down, right? The
like
HP
it's partly
actually
sunk
have to go
cost,
down.
although some of the real oilers, like they have so much money, it doesn't really matter to them. But it's also like emotional investment in the game. Like they,
So you're
a
doing
lot
like
of them
60%
play
more
these
damage
sorts of
because
games
nobody
because it's
gets
just a
bit of
way
damage
of them
except for
to
Holden.
for them to
So,
you
none
know
of it's really
really
happening.
flex. And as long as they're winning, it doesn't really matter to them how they're winning.
I don't know if it's the
They're
effect resist,
playing
I don't know if
to
it's just
win.
The triple healer lineup, the origami, putting in the damage reduction. But don't worry, guys. Soon.
It's not every single person who spends money on the game, but I think a large portion of the whales, if we want to call them that, the high value accounts, I think that really does apply to.
The Linglo to cut in between to heal, and that just take away all the damage that the Holden could actually do.
Look at all the whales out there that play absolutely dog shit games, like terrible games that seem unplayable to random people. It's because they have that like emotional investment in it.
You just have every character.
They are the king of that game, you know?
Calm down.
Like Grandy's not going to quit
Relax,
this
I'm
game.
just saying, listen.
Is he?
I got her from the Perma banner, bro. What is that? She was free to play.
Where's just gambling addict?
All right, here we go. Viper coming.
Did Grandy quit, Ryan?
No silence, but a little.
Think about what would he quit like 4 weeks ago? Never mind, Ryan.
Maybe.
I was
Okay,
I was more
maybe
using it as an
it's
example of
about to
people who
go
are very
down.
invested. Yeah, my bad.
Third indicator, she's moving in front of Holden, so maybe not yet.
You're still awake. Impressive, Ryan. I'm sorry you didn't get to play again.
Okay, and see that the healing is being nerfed.
Gambling
a
addicts
lot
stop
at this
spending
point.
on something, for
So
example, a slot machine.
Maybe we got a shot here.
Most of the people who are like heavily invested in the game, I wouldn't even necessarily call them gambling addicts. Like when you have that much money, it isn't even about gambling for you because you're getting anything anyway.
Okay.
Like if you view this through the mindset of a very, very high investment player, like you are seeing,
gonna change everything.
you are seeing, you're not seeing randomness. There is no element of gambling because they are spending until they have everything in the game.
What do you mean?
I have no
It's
idea who's
different.
Flash and who's Chisia. Who's who?
Oh,
The game is a very, very
Flash-
different
yeah, Flash
thing
is
for
on our
those
side,
players.
or the blue facing us. Or sorry.
And what you need to do for
On our
Wales is
side.
to give them a
GG
good looking,
facing us.
easy
Leave
to
it on
access
GG.
and refreshing shop. The gameplay in itself should be centered around
Okay,
the bigger part of the
so-
player
Sean.
base.
I changed the
believe-
POVs for
Sure,
viewer
the gameplay should be
retention,
focused.
okay? What are you talking
I would agree with that,
Wait,
Shithal.
you're doing dynamic camera action?
Painfully realised I'm built to fight
Yeah,
versus
that's
Rev,
crazy.
not versus other bruiser comps. Yeah,
Okay, well,
I
it
knew
should
today
be,
was going to be an absolute
Yeah,
turn
GG
two
should be
fest
I
because
believe.
all of the players that were
Man,
invited are
nothing's
turn
really
two players
happening,
except for you, Sarah, and Vic Chun. As far as I know, every other single player that was invited is a turn two player. So they didn't invite anyone who was like a control, a big control player, like a big control pusher.
Oh, even the shield from Artisan is like so
Oh yeah,
minuscule
look at
now.
that. That barrier is.
The Rev synergy characters are also good for PvE, which is where everybody has been spending their lattices, which is giving a bias to Rev in
Nothing's
PvP.
really happening.
Rev synergy characters
What
are
is
also good for
Sean, I
PvE.
think-
Yeah,
I think I
like
heard you say that
the
about
big
5
problem
times.
is Rev is very accessible, and it's the
I actually
first
don't
thing
know.
people
Like,
see
what
when they
is
move into
actually
PvP.
happening? This
That's
is
what we've been
crazy.
talking about all day.
It's a slap fest,
The
right?
problem
And
with
then
Rev is
the
how
32
accessible it is
barriers
compared to
are
the
about
other
to be
playstyles.
first.
That's why it's so polarizing, and it's the first greeting
about
that
to
most
burst
people
too,
have when they
honestly.
burst into
Oh my
PvP.
God.
It's like, oh, I got revved, I'm dead.
A lot of things
Fuck
are
this
burst,
game.
including me.
TMI. Here we
If
go.
I were a Giga Whale and super rich, I would spend it all on Limbus
Maybe Liz
Fair
can
enough.
do some damage.
to fund the
Like, she
anime.
just does no damage.
Whales think of these spendings and gadgets as an investment. Nah, they do it for fun. It's their way of relaxing, of unwinding, of
I really hope the Holden gets
competing
damage, but she's
in
also
like
not doing
because
any
a
real
lot of
damage.
a lot of people are very competitive,
I've
and it's a way
ever
of
had a
having a
relationship
competitive
like this
edge
after
where
this
money is the
know what? Maybe we
superior
really need
advantage over
revelation.
most other things.
Maybe we really do.
Yeah, you guys. Listen.
It's the
I'm sorry
perfect
what
like
the
testing ground
Revelation
for
did,
them.
Necessary evil, all that. Sheesh.
If you nerf all those characters that
alternative?
people lattice, they will also leave the
Wait,
game.
we had 0 healing now. You know what?
Possibly.
This might be the end.
But it's
Look at
short
that.
term
Come
versus
on.
long term.
0 healing. I've
If
never
you
seen
don't
this
nerf them,
ever in my life.
those people will leave the
0
game.
healing.
I will say both these competitors, Sean, right? They kind of pick the drafts that really.
Zero
give them
shield
kind of
value
neck
artisan
and
anytime
neck
now. Yeah,
distance.
it's we've hit like
Very
full
exciting.
dampening.
Very intense.
What a fun fight! Still going. It's not
Very
fun at all.
intense Indeed. My God, man, I'm at the edge of my seat.
Even the commentators are struggling
My
here.
bed, bro. I'm gonna jump on that bed real quick.
Hey, stay up, man. You can't leave me just yet.
Look at Lost Ark.
We're
Yeah,
not
Lost
done
Ark
yet,
is
Sean, imagine.
basically a gacha.
Shishio
Oh my
wins this. We
God.
got
Wish I
one
was
more
rich
game.
enough to play
Look at
competitive
that bomb
spending.
damage on the Holden. It did nothing.
I think that if you
Push up,
were
right
rich
there.
enough to like competitively
Wait,
spend in
maybe?
that way, you would view the game in a very
Go
different
down
way. You'd
first.
view the whole
Isn't it?
world in a
Oh,
very
is it
different
gonna
way.
be Chiaki?
I know
Yes,
people
yes,
who are
let's see.
exceptionally rich
You're gonna
and they
start
just
dancing.
don't
Yes,
see the game,
Come on,
or they don't see anything. They don't see any part of life in the same way that we
Okay,
do.
maybe-
They don't get the
maybe
excitement
this is
out of
the
the same
moment.
things that we do.
This is the moment.
Because everything
Wow,
is
0
immediately at
healing,
hand.
0 healing.
So while I would love to be rich
Exactly
for
zero,
the
yeah.
security of it,
It's
I
0
feel like it
everything.
might really
Okay,
jade
we
your
get
perception of
stunned, but-
reality.
The damage is still just so low.
That is actually 0 damage as well.
It's had to have 5 minutes fight. This is not a 5-minute fight,
How are we not doing
Twishry. This
any
is like a
damage?
15-minute fight,
0 healing on the
by the
front.
way.
It's crazy.
Because we also have no damage.
Let's just wait and see
We're not
what they
healing.
do
We're not
before we
getting
like
raised
have
now,
any
but we still have zero
ridiculous
damage on this team,
reactions.
so-
Like, we don't
Between the
know.
stuns,
They might
between
do an
that,
absolute
it's gonna happen
baller
sooner or
patch,
later.
which might
Jockey
surprise
went out
everyone.
for rebuttal.
Maybe it's unlikely,
it's
but
happening.
I'd rather
Jockey
wait
went
and
out.
see rather than just
Uh-oh.
shit
He can
talking
finish a unit.
endlessly about it.
The first casualty.
Chiaki just get
It's
credited.
happening.
Yeah, she did.
It's
Here's the
actually
problem though, Sean.
happening.
I think. Don't we have revive still?
No.
Keeping expectations low is probably a good idea.
Okay, silence.
It's
Hold
probably
on,
a wise
Oh, the
wise
Viper
plan.
doing
Coming in
it.
clutch.
The Viper is doing it, bro.
What's that PvE words raids were 15 minutes, but you make one mistake,
I'm
then
so
you have to
glad
reset and it was
Viper's
really
on the
hard.
field. He's
I
actually
remember
the one
that. I
killing
liked
it.
Lost Ark PvE. I thought it was fun.
I think if he was
It was really
here,
fun.
it'd be a lot slower.
One of my favorite combats
So from
in
here on out, right,
MMO
the healing,
ever.
is the healing actually at
And I'm
zero?
not
So
even-
you just
I don't
take
even
those
like-
At 0.
I don't even like that kind of gameplay, and I still loved it. I really think Lost Ark has some of the best MMO gameplay out there.
Zero. It's crazy. I've never seen this before. Oh.
These guys have never seen this before. I've seen this plenty.
Oh my God.
Situation.
No,
We're making
hold
some
it.
headway.
If he revenge right now, he
You
might
didn't
get
reach that
back.
part of Lost Ark PvE. They need to, it got very bad, yeah, I'm sure it did. They need to buff things to gain balance rather than nerfing that always leads to better response to now, because the problem is, Dynamo, is they've made shit way too broken. Like, their initial pass is way too fucking broken. So if they move everything up, it won't help. Because everything will still just be super broken.
The revive that you mentioned is coming back.
Yeah, but I think
The tanky teams are too tanky, the DPS teams deal too much damage, and the control teams have too much control.
2v2 scenario.
No,
What is happening?
he's saving the revive.
So if they move more characters up to that, all they're going to do is break it more.
He doesn't need to revive the other character. He need the Holden to be back.
Or they're going to have like
Carry this.
blanket fixes, like characters who just completely null CC, characters who take no percentage health damage,
Let's see what happens.
characters who,
I've
I
never been in this situation
don't know,
before.
completely ignore defense
Oh
or
my
something
God.
weird like that.
Flash, what do we got, man?
They've already got the power to a level that is way higher than a month 2 release.
Does he revive? Like
Chad doesn't know what to do.
Does he went for the
He
skill
just
one.
he crit. That
But
crit
he
was huge.
But he did not
Plan for me
cleanse.
was
He
a lot
need to
more
cleanse
fun
the
than
Fujo.
Brel.
Cleanse the Fujo. Oh my God,
Okay,
the
way to
damage.
crit back. Oh my God, the Jackal guard.
damage.
I don't remember. I wasn't playing still with those releases.
Wait.
Why didn't you hear Holden? Didn't want to get counter attacked.
Right, the W.
Yeah.
Maybe.
W take out the dope.
Fearing the counterattack?
Who wins though? I think
I think the better element win though. I think the better
Uh,
elements win.
Do you think it's enough? Because he's gonna have to waste one attack here. Ling has higher health.
She's got 3 turns on her cooldown. Linglo's abilities don't work,
Single damage.
but I think this
2000.
wins.
It's not gonna proc though, at least.
Oh, but
The
remember,
damage is too low.
the Fujo get more bar.
I think if she makes it to a W, she wins.
I don't know, man. I don't
Oh
know.
no, 2K.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
but
wins.
That's what is happening.
This kills, I think. This will kill will be very close.
God.
The S2.
S1 slap fest.
What is happening? Who's
Oh,
going down first? Is
Oh,
it
she
gonna
did
be
use
Linglo?
it.
Is it going
Yeah.
to be Fujo?
Back and forth, boys. Rip him.
I could barely tell the difference between Linglo's, between Fuchi's 1 and 2 there.
Oh, Sean likes that one, man.
S2 OP in S1 fight, turns out.
Watch that out for his team, but Flash takes it.
Yeah,
Team
elemental
Abyss.
advantage. Or, what is it called in this
That was
game?
actually kind of
What's
exciting,
even the term?
Final little soul weaver, or the healer versus healer, excuse me.
Type?
Lineup there.
I don't know.
Man, my God.
Oh,
Wow.
we
What a
took
crit.
30.
Need to adjust the damage of
That's
Ditting,
actually
adjust the CC only of Kraken.
30 minutes. Did you time it?
Not the tankiness of
no, good
Victor.
I think that was a good call.
BBB
man,
is good.
On, maybe not.
Yeah, good enough those
playing the
SRs.
full match, because that one definitely went the distance.
I think that's it. That's it for today. Huge shout out to
Yes.
Abyss for winning the entire tournament. So the members of Abyss will be Flash, the guy with the name I can't read, and Dio, who I don't think is even in the room anymore. He just left and go to sleep probably.
Oh my God. Well, guys, those of you that want on Team Dio, just get on that Discord that you're already in and let Timaeus know that you are the winning team for the cash prize, $2,000 on the line. Thank you so much to Etheria for sponsoring this. Sean, do you have any closing words for us?
Hey, that was very exciting, man. I mean, we did get to see a variety of stuff, and we end up with the Bruiser against Bruiser, like how we imagine it to be.
Yeah.
So pretty much, we get to see.
How does Sanya right,
everything.
Rez? I know the res is
Fun and
still pretty
exciting
good.
gameplay.
Sanya's really good
Only one fight
in
between
those
Linglo and
slapfests.
Fujo, so, hey.
Sanya's still res
Man,
is just fine because it
what a
grants
final
HP.
run.
It's the
Well,
same
Sean,
as if
it's been an absolute pleasure, man. Guys, if you didn't know,
Valerian,
Sean and I go back and forth, dude. If you ever hear
like
us kinda
pain
ragging on
splits.
each other, that's how we are. It was a,
Do we get codes?
sarcastic though,
The
man. We're having
Etheria
fun.
weekly codes work
Yeah.
still. So apparently they're
That was
activated
absolutely
again.
amazing. So,
But I think
that's
if you've
the
already
end for
used them, then
me
you've already
as
used them.
well,
Yes.
And that was very exciting. I really appreciate you spending the time with me, man. I appreciate that a lot.
Of course, Sean. Guys, Sean's community, thanks so much for hanging. Guys, in future invitationals, let us know the feedback. All the streamers, watch all the streamers. Sarah.
Yeah, it grants
Sean's,
HP indeed.
Secondary guild there, the Abyss.
Those
Boys,
all
watch
work, apparently.
Twitch.tv Averse, Twitch.tv/JJWF, Sarah of the Lake, Vic Chun. Hit them up, guys. And thank you so much for tuning in.
All right, I'll that's it for me as well.
Got a little damage at that point. Res might be a lost
see you soon.
return.
Talk to you soon.
Nah, Res is still really strong. Res is
The
really
man
strong
was
in those
Car 6.
showdowns.
You can find him on Twitch. I think he's streaming on Twitch right now. You go to Twitch.
They did. They shouted me out. They shouted me out. They shouted out my channel.
Yeah, very fun tournament. Very
Okay,
exciting for me.
you might
First time
not have
hosting
called
a
it, but they did
tournament. I
count.
hope
They
you
did shout it
bring
out.
back. That was very, very fun, to be honest. And if you guys like me hosting the tournament, maybe let them know on their social media or whatever. But guys, I'm sorry, but I have to leave right now. It is 1 a.m. pretty much for me, so I'm kind of dying. You can hear from my voice. But hey, man, first time, that was a lot of fun. Okay, and I want to get a bit more tournament hosting experience so I can make community tournament for you guys. But maybe after this, we can make more community-based tournament where we can invite maybe gold, platinum player. That would be interesting as well. But I need to get some experience with Etheria Restart tournament first, okay? And I think with that, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I'll see you guys.
JW, I can't be bothered to run
Have a
that.
good day, guys. And
my organization skills are too poor. Thank you, Sean B. What a Chad. I thought the commentators did a spectacular job of that, considering how boring some of those matchups were. Absolutely spectacular job. Right, I think I need to do more Fearless. Because we need these red points. Top 100, yeah, I'm top 100, Anubis. We are right about here. Conclusion on where Rev is and where it needs to be. It's exactly as I thought it was before. It's like, okay, so that was a bad representation of the meta because they just didn't invite any Icebox players, any control players. So in that tournament, there were like 11 turn 2 players or something. How many teams were there? Wait, hold on. There were 12 players, so there were what? 9 turn 2 players. Then there was Ryan, Sarah, and Viction. Everyone else in that tournament was turn 2, so they didn't really take a demo, like a proper demographic. Turn 2 does get pretty wrecked by control, but you can see clearly there that Cleave just doesn't stand a fucking chance. Without Rev involved, like, you just can't play Cleave. Like, it's actually unplayable. You're Messiah, and then that's it. Like, you're done. Beyond Messiah, there's nothing. Full control seems easier to counter than a normal turn 2 team. Yeah, I agree. You can also, because there are a limited number of control units right now, as a like fully stacked out turn 2 player, you can just build Mio, you can build Kazuo, you can build Obol. They're all reasonable things to pick and play even in turn 2 comps. And by building those, you can like pull away a lot of the CC from your opponent. Yeah, Obol was permabanned and Sarah doesn't have Mio indeed. Like, Sarah, and Sarah's like no offense to Sarah at all, but like Sarah doesn't have the like level of gear that a lot of the top, you know, these top players do. These top arena players do. These guys are super invested, emotionally, possibly financially as well. Like, Sarah's speed isn't terrible, but it's not the kind of speed that you would see on ladder for those kinds of comps. It's just not like, I don't stand up to those turn 2 players. I would have lost to almost all those turn 2 players as well. Like, they have much better rosters than I do. They have much deeper rosters. The only way I'm winning those games is through pick bans, really. And I'm at a disadvantage going into pretty much every one of those games. What's the ban? Doki and Linglo. Yes, you do. You have to pick and ban Doki and Linglo as control. Yeah, that's me. I'm really disrespectful to the people that I like. That's just the kind of thing that I do. Because of Lattice situation, everyone is locked into one playstyle. Yeah, this is the biggest problem. This is what it all comes back to in this game. and I don't think anyone can argue with this. Lattices are bullshit. Like, they are such a fucking terrible mechanic. They just gate the game in this ridiculous manner, so you can't experiment with anything. You can't pivot from one playstyle unless you're mega whaled into the game. Even then it's hard. Even if you are whaling for every single lattice, it's still hard. Like, the lattice thing is so stupid, and it's so short-sighted, and that, I think, is inevitably the worst thing in the game. Aside from any of the playstyles or anything like that, any personal preferences you might have about one playstyle being worse than another, what is really destroying this game more than anything is people not being able to build units, and this affects everyone at every level, from right when they're starting to being like, please don't waste your lattices, like, don't use your resources, they're so important, you'll never get more, all the way up until Wales, where they can't buy enough lattices to build out their comps. It's hugely problematic, and it drives me crazy. Like, lattices are disgustingly rare. Not bad at all, Gatorall. Did I have to try for win 1 to go top 100? I'm scared to drop back down. Yeah, you'll probably have to win another game. You might make it into the top 100, Gatorall. There are lots of people who are just over the finish line in Mythic. And it was hype for the new character. Yeah, people were just like, wow, a new character, cool. Oh, I can't build it. Some people like it the way it looks. Some people like what it does, but everyone will be in the same shoes if they don't have enough lattices to build it. Coming into Masters are free to play. I do know free to play players who have climbed a bit higher than that, but they are a bit few and far between. So you are not alone there at all, Fierich. I probably really mispronounced that. I apologise. New character is great. A new pack of ladders. We can only hope so, Tweshry. If you could pull on a banner that instead of a character you got 12 lattices. Say it was a light darkness banner, 80 pity. Would you pull on it? I would. I would pull on that way over a character. Like, and that's a problem, because people in the game shouldn't be excited for resources. They should be excited for characters, because they're new and flashy. They should be like, oh my god, I can't wait to build this. But instead they're like, oh great, I can't build this. Ridiculous. Yeah, I can't wait for the next perfect lattice. I pull on the LD. Good luck. Good luck, Fjarrich. I really hope you have good luck with it. 80, it is pretty standard. It's like a 63% chance or something to go to 80 pulls on those banners. So hopefully you get it a bit early. Or you can find the extra LD vouchers to get that. The no Hoyen banner is very brave. If you stick with one playstyle, you can do it lattice-wise. Yeah, you absolutely can. But as we were just saying, Anubis, the problem is to really be able to win at RTA eventually in the long term, you have to build multiple styles. Like, you have to be able to counterpick away characters from your opponent's game plan. You need roster diversity, and it takes a ridiculous amount of time. Imagine starting the game now. Like, imagine starting the game now and trying to catch up even with people. Like, imagine in 6 months' time trying to build a roster that will be able to deal with the roster diversity of other people. The lattice system just doesn't really work. What are these fellas doing at 2.9k? Who are these guys? Are these names that I should know? Oh, they're challengers. Sorry. I only just realised. Yeah, sorry. My brain. They probably haven't had a chance to play. I was looking at the wrong screenshot. Sorry. Yeah, they're really low. How come? Is it just because they didn't have a chance to play? Yeah, this is wild. Why are they so low? They have Fuchu. So it's going to be a grind for. I guess we could ban the Fuchu, so like we're actually playing a game. They have that too. I think we probably do ban the Fuchu, just so we're not playing a million-minute game that goes to time. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to pick. I have very limited time on my timer. Sorry, guys. I'd still expect them at least Mythic. Yeah, they're last-minute climbing. It's because they've spent so long in. They spent so long over in. Oh shit! They spent so long at the EWS, right? Should I build my Lilith? I have 2 copies of her. She's pretty good, Fiarich. But she is a anti-turn 2 tool. Like, she's a turn 2 pick to be played in turn 2. Hopefully that makes sense. So if you're not playing turn 2 comps, then you don't really want to build your Lilith. She's a turn 2 counter for turn 2 comps. Really, she's like a carry in a turn 2 team. Mizuki count as Tiamat. Mizuki is a decent pick into Tiamat, yeah. You really hate playing against Tiamat and Mio. Yeah, Mizuki's pretty decent. If you're playing against Mio, you probably hate playing against Control, I guess. You don't have bulwark on all your units, you just count as you sure, yep. Ah, we have a smart player, Ha. Interesting. Then we just do Viper. We kind of have to ban this. Because they'll ban Ling Low, probably. Oh, no, they didn't. Good medical. Keen Fury or Keen Harvest? Sorry, do I have Doki? Yeah, I do have Doki. Lord of Silence in Yelly. What's the shell? Matrices. It's like... It's something random. It's got Keen Eye on it. Keen Eye Fury Edge are the only two that I hit. She's Bloodbath. I think it's Fury. Fury, Keen Eye. Fury Edge. And yeah, I do have a Doki. Use it with Bulwark. Nice. I think we probably Dispel first. Don't really need to use that. We probably hit this. Actually, it makes more sense. Take a break. No worries, General. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great day. Messiah deals no damage without Rev. Rev doesn't actually add that much to Messiah's damage. Just that this, I don't think this Messiah is like particularly strong. Resist! Unbelievable. I think Count does a lot more damage than Revelation on Messiah. I'm a lot more scared of Count. I'll get broken by the Doki. lot of Messiahs you see in draft only have S3 max, which is a big mistake. Yeah, of course. Of course, he needs a lot of lattice investment to really pop. Any DPS does. There's also a huge amount of difference between a duped Messiah and a no dupe Messiah. Massive amount of difference. Just trying to test to see how much life these have. That looks like it's on HP bonus. Right. Yeah, Bloodbath healers. Yeah, Fuchio's S2 actually hits really hard. It's because it scales off her max health. Let's try that Doki. Doki's pretty tanky too, unsurprisingly. I don't want to fuck with the Messiah because he's just going to get invincible again. No HP percentage pieces. Yeah. You kind of really need them. Jesus Christ. Naruto's popping off over there. Pick Sarnia, okay. Fuchu is Lighthouse, Bloodbath, Strive. So she's great into Rev, but bad into control. Ooh. That's a spicy little number. We probably do O-Bowl, right? We live this? Yeah, I think we do. Which is more optimal for min-max? Sorry, Rain Torres. I saw your message before and I meant to answer it after, but I was busy. Apologies. Speed IV or Strength IV? I went with Speed IV, but I don't think it really makes that big of a difference. They're good in different situations. I don't think there's a de facto, like, you must pick this there. Lighthouse on Kazuo, yeah. It's just the limited shells that I have. I don't think we can kill anything here really particularly easily. We can attack into this because there's no bramble while she's stunned. And then we try and chip this, I guess. It's hard though because of the Lily. 3.5k defense with how much crit? Is this Holden that you're talking about? She's not super strong. Damn, those dots actually ticked for a lot there. Holden, yeah. Getting 3,500 or 3,000, whatever your 500 point is, very important. We need to work off the shield. It's the only thing that really matters here. Invincibility, okay. We got it. Sign if 555 is a must, absolutely. 5,000% Anubis. 5,000%. One of the best lattice investments in the entire game, I would go so far as to say. How many more of those do we have to play? Have to look after the match to see. Oh wait, I can look on Summit, can't I? They have a thing here now. Get out of here. 1,000. So we need another 10 match wins. Pretty much easier everywhere I can. The Obol looks annoying though. Obol's just a really strong character. He's a super strong character. Mine's set up for turn 2ing, so he's on Bloodbath. He plays a long game. You have to have like Obol and Kazuo and stuff built to be able to pick away from controllers. Obol is a nuts character, really, really insanely powerful. Yeah, it's because he's a stripper and a CC'er. Like, he does both of those roles. Like, that's incredible. That versatility is so incredible. Trying to get Masters by the end of the season. Seems like I'm coming short. I wish you the absolute best. It's a rough time to climb. Yeah, check. Stuck in diamond. Brutal. I believe. What are you losing to mostly? I don't want that. These guys are just talking about, in the tournament chat, they're just talking about how the meta is like no better without Rev. Pretty much. Which is fair. Better is balance if they made Hellkid's shield weaker and undispellable. There's a wild cool, like wild shot in the dark there. Wild cool shot. I believe in you, Fiarich. I believe in you. Good luck. They're all basically saying the same things that we were talking about, just about how Rev doesn't really make things better. No Rev doesn't really make things better, you just get left with a new problem. Suki's probably the weakest. I kind of missed my ban here, or I would have banned Valerian. But it's okay. Yeah, the Suki's the squishiest. Quite a long way. Green Sign is healing. Yep, she's insane. Absolutely cracked unit. This guy's kid. Holy shit, man. This Suki even hits crazy hard. What a beast. I don't think we win this one somehow. My unit's dying. If I ban the Valerian, we could have like played the game. But I need to ban, when I'm running these kind of comps, I need to ban the healer. My unit's dying. Our two strongest members left after today because we had like 25 to 30 out of 30 unused attacks. Slacking numbers, damn. Rough. That is quite common in unions at the moment, it would seem. What's that bullshit? I'd be mad too. We barely won our Union War by 30 points. 30 points? Damn, that's actually quite close. You guys got really, really close. We're playing against Celestial. Oh, baby. The whole Ties Canada's wins, yeah, that would be... I don't know why they didn't just make the points farming easier. I'm not sure. We need to do this. Yep. That's not a rev. CLS is, yeah, they're Celestials. They're like maybe the best union? I'm not sure. They have a lot of different branches and stuff. They lack a certain player. Is that player... Seishiro? Seishizo? Sorry, my brain. Oh, this is big in Scarlet. Maybe Celestis are just really big. Ah, I see. That's fair. I should have revived myself really there. Isn't this exciting? Ooh, my buffs. My buffs. The top right win yesterday. No. I can't remember which. I think it was bottom right. Maybe bottom right's the new top right, Penguins. What are we feeling about it? Hooray! He picked Mio first pick, didn't he? The Bling is a better overall pick over the Doki. So I don't really know what else he's packing here.
Driving in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour.
Sounds like someone's bored. Thanks for that, Aratems. Appreciate that. I don't think it matters what we pick. Maybe they'll ban me differently. Interesting. That's standard, sure. I'm bored. ER is costing every single brain cell. I'm sorry, man. I can't always stream the game that everyone wants to see. I'm sorry. He's the same for Ling. Ling is definitely who you want to be hitting. Ooh. Has it broken? I'm pretty sure it broke on the follow-up attack. Oh no. Never mind. We're good. Anyone ever had an issue with a new keyboard not letting you press M? No, penguins. Bring back the monster thingy. Nice. We did it, team. How many points was that? Is it just 100 per win? Oh, we get 200 for the final. Don't worry, I changed the title. Now people know that the Fearless Arena is nuclear. It's very important, you see. stream snipe, you need 300 points for your ladders. Oh, if are you here? I can concede to you if we get to a place. She thought. What's the name of the night people use for Morgus? Eldorado. Probably this. You'll lose your match. Try not to. Try to win, please. Elder? I said Eldorado. What does Elder have to do with it? Oh, Curve said Elder. Yeah, don't use Elder. Eldorado is the Morgus Knight. Mastermind, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. My display has stopped working, my activity feed. But I caught it on the screen. Yeah, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to turn my sound back up. Yeah, my bad. I turned it down earlier so we could listen to the stream better. Oh, Shadow Song's here as well. Shadow Song's sniping too. Luck Ivy Eldorado, holy moly. Too busy in ladder to snipe. Didn't snipe, it was just random, I see. Is what you were watching non-rev stuff, cool. Viper. That makes me think you want to do Tiamat bullshit. We don't have any answers to that. But we'll take all of the good support. That's fine, you're just taking Viper so that we can't get it. Could hold him. Stops them from holding it. They could do a hard CC as the last pick though. That'd be pretty bad for us. Doki might be better. How did you find it, Shadow Song? What was your takeaway? Put me through it. I think my activity feed is broken. I'll try reloading it. Oh yeah, there we go. It's working out. Matches are way too long. Yeah, I agree. Wizardry, you think it was good? Yeah. I don't know if it was better. We have to do this for backup. Oh, the Purify missed. We actually whiffed 3 times. Damn. Sucks to suck. Thank you, Final Hermit. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Very good of you. Hope you're having a good day. I might not get the opportunity to donate my win here. Apologies, still involved. A PvP expert. I can try. But yeah, I wouldn't call myself a PvP expert. There are probably people in chat right now who know PvP a lot better than I do. I can do my very best for you, sir. I can PvP, guys. That's the knowledge. Yeah, what can I help with? PvP bully, tell me about it. We are dead. Good game, Spinerex, good wreck. Good game, good game. I'll clench shit the bed. But that is the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Good luck, Shadow Song. So I don't have Tiamat. Just a disclaimer here. Final Hermit. I don't actually own Tiamat. But all the Tiamats I've seen are built Bloodbath, Bramble, generally Amber. They have typically HP crit damage, sometimes HP crit. Hopefully that is helpful. Hold. It's probably turn 2 stuff, isn't it? because I can understand myself. I should watch you to learn more. Unfortunately, again, I don't have Tiamat, so I can't really show you any Tiamat gameplay. I wish. I wish. But other than that, I can. They could pick a Heartseer in the last slot. I think it's better take Loki. Fearless is not exactly good good PvP anyway. It's a mess here. Do a temple, I'll add Tiamat. I don't think that's the way it works. If only. If only. I'm very worried about the patch that's coming up. I really hope they make smart choices. The problem here is that Holden hasn't cooldowned Hoyin yet. Yeah, that's not going to work out well for you, sir. He needed to boost Holden, if anything. If you have any other questions, by the way, Fernal Hermit or anyone else, you're welcome to ask. I can try my best to answer, but I am, again, I'm no expert. No bits and pieces. This is a turn 2. Rahu Holden. This team has lost, probably. Korean build. I can't show you right now because I'm in a Fearless arena, but it is Harvest, Fury, Fury Edge. She's built to deal as much damage as possible. Nice, Shadow Song. I have a very, very small selection of DPS built because I don't have any of the staple tier 2, turn 2 carries. And Hoyin has to be a generalist, so I can't do the Bulwark build. The Bulwark build is very, very, very situational. It's like a counter specifically for Bloodbathless revs. And I can't afford to have that many lattices locked behind such a niche pick. So my Hoyin has a much more like across the board kind of damage dealing pick, damage dealing build. Wait, hold on a second. This Holden's on Jackal. Jackal Guard Holden. This is some next level shit. Jackal Guard Holden. That's my Holden. Wonders will never cease. This team's just going to win on time very shortly. Bread uses Jackal on Holden. That's interesting. Is he purely a Dispeller debuffer for Bread? DPS Holden with Bulwark. Interesting. Because it just has Bulwark on it. Yeah. It's a Bloodbath Bulwark shell. Almost every other Holden I've ever seen has been Lighthouse or Artisan. Can't think of anything that's been Jackal. Guess it's just Bread things. It works for Bread. Bread is obviously an excellent player. But maybe it doesn't work for everyone who tries Jackal on Holden. I think this is one of those situations where second pick is actually better. Oh boy. Oh, this guy has extensive roster. O-Bowl here might be it. Don't want him to take O-Bowl as well. He's really, really problematic. It's a Doki bet. Guys, without a doubt, a real competitor. Doki Bulwark Bloodbath. My Doki is Bulwark Bloodbath. Yeah. I probably should have revived there, to be honest. Would have been smarter. Sleep Miss, yeah, it has a pretty good chance of missing on Holden because of type. That said, I have been 100 to 0'd on my Holden from Kazuo in a 1v1 before. Kiku. Kiku. Is Harvest always better than Fury for PvP? No, not at all, Final Hermit. It depends on which character you're talking about. You can't really make general statements like that in this game. It's like, that's so general, because it's like, is it just better? Which character is it better on? In which situation is it better on? In which matchup is it better on? What do they have on their team? These are all the questions you have to ask yourself when you're deciding what is better, because there is no flat better in this game. It's going to be dependent on the situation. Part of what makes it fun, allegedly. Yeah, no worries, Final Hermit. Messiah. Oh, baby. We have located some revelations. We found them on our radar. Pixadoki, okay. Right. That is a very strong comp. They're probably going to ban our Ling Lo or our Hoyin. I think we have to ban this. That is a really, really strong comp. The Lily activates this and this. We'll just have to play a very long game when we have to res up Hoyin. While evading sleeps. Future all cut. But unfortunately, Hoyin will probably die here. Stop. Oh, Final Hermit, that's very, very kind of you. You really don't have to do that at all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you do have any more questions, I'm more than happy to answer. I always am. Even if I'm not playing this game, I'm still always happy to answer Etheria stuff. Support dead game. Support dead game. What, this game? You trying to say this game is dead? Final Hermit, that's bleak. He wants to rev me. Ah, okay, never mind. He doesn't want to do anything with me. He's absolutely done with me. And that is understandable. I would be done with me too if I weren't me. I'd be fucking sick of me. We need like 2 more, I think. So 2 more wins. We can gift the championship if we can get there. Used to PC games where information are shared in YouTube, etc. Mobile game knowledge is always so hidden. Yeah, it depends on the game, really. The problem in Etheria right now for that kind of stuff is it's a lot easier to make like uninformative content than it is to make informative content. Like, you can make generalist content or like drama content and that kind of stuff, but that doesn't actually help like teach people how to play the game. And I don't have time to make videos either. Like, it's a lot harder to make a video that is like an informative guide than it is to make like a react video or whatever. It's a hell of a lot easier. When I go to Fearless, people will be pulling out Discord tech. Discord tech, huh? What kind of tech is Discord tech? Enlighten me. Oh boy. Let's take away the big turn 2 pieces. Pivots to CC. We could do O-ball, right? Do O-ball. I don't want to get O-balled. A lot of ways to cheese a win. I only have limited units and knowledge to know what to the counterplay currently. To cheese a win? What do you mean, Final Hermit, exactly? What do you mean by cheesing a win? Gucci. Okay, I think we're banning that out. Can't let them sustain. There aren't that many ways to cheese a win. In Fearless Arena, you can cheese a win by letting the timer time out and being ahead of your opponent in life. It's the only way I can think of, like, cheesing a win. Ah, unique strategy. There are no unique strategies in this game. I hate to break it to you. Sadly, in this game, there are 3 archetypes. There is damage dealing, which is basically rev spam. That's cleave. Then there is control, and that's your Kazuo and your Mio, your Kraken, your O-Ball. More dispellers as well to get through bulwarks. And then finally you have your turn 2 teams, which are just supports and like bruisers. And playing outside of those quite strict like guide ropes probably won't get you very far, sadly, the way that the game is right now. I can help you with any 3 of those, but like in terms of innovation, in terms of new tech, the game, unfortunately, there isn't really much to break open. Put me a Mio and a Doki. I would love to. We did get a second Mio the other day when we were doing free pulls. Oh, we should hit Tiamat really, shouldn't we? Called on LD and Perma 3-4 days ago, and I got Shadow Summoner on both. Did you already have Shadow Sonya? She thought. So congrats. Not congrats. Collecting the dark units. Yeah, 5 Lily. Oh no. Yeah, when are you getting your final Heinrich copy? Sorry, Heinrich. Apologies. Should use this proper terminology. I'm 10 pulls away from Pity on Permabanner again. Pulling another one of those two. You can't keep doing it. You surely can't keep doing it. You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, indeed, start a war. Temples away from Pity on Permabanner again. Calling another those. Yeah, indeed. You'll get something new, Shethor. I believe in you. You gotta win the coin flip eventually. It's even a weighted coin flip at this point, right? What other light and darkness units do you have? Do you have Yelly? Do you have any of the other ones? This should be the last one. If we can win this, it should be the last one. And we can get out. It's a doki doki. Oh, hello there. I don't have CC units to take away from them. Those are my only 2 built CC units. Rev Freya. Selins. That's kind of gross. I think it probably is just Viper. Can't afford like an actual win condition against this. We get riggedy wrecked. The best thing that they can pick right now is a healer. Something that gives them sustain. Okay, that's not it. I have to take the Salince. Salince is an absolute fucking rinser. Assuming that she has any speed at all, which I'm going to, even though she was 5 stars. Play it as if, you know. Salince devastates me. Freya is going to have to rev into this if she wants to deal damage. I would probably pass here. I'd probably just hit Viper. Lily. This is the kind of comp where I would really kind of need Tiamat generally. So very, very scary mixed comp. So you need diverse units. Sorry, versatile units that do a lot of things. Resisted on Canto. Masari and Yelia 00, yeah. Those are the ones that you would really like to get copies of. And the dupes of those are actually premium as hell. That's silence on the rev. Oh no, of course it isn't. I really wanted to. I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Need to bump the link. Let's take a turn ASAP. Can't really AoE. Good game, good game. We still need one win. Good luck, sir. Unused tier map, your Mio copy. That would be great. If only we could trade. If only we could trade in this game. And also, you know, get twice as many Lannisters. Cause we're gonna make it, yeah. We're almost there. We've almost done it. Hold him. Holy moly. Guess on if we're going to get any sort of Animus resets when the PvP season ends. I'd say no, Star Wars. My gut says no. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised, but my gut absolutely says no. Wait, really? Why not? Because XD are assholes. Guess on if we're yeah, like I don't know. I can't see it. They were very reluctant to give it to us last time. So I will be pleasantly surprised if they do, and not surprised if they don't. Hey, look! Maybe I'm misjudging. Maybe they're gonna do wonderful things for us. I certainly like them to. I've just seen too much XD, you know? You played tons of gachas where you get resets. How many XD gachas have you played where you get resets at all? Beyond the ones that they very begrudgingly give you after half of their player base tries to quit. Like, I hope they do. They should. But whether they will or not, I don't know. Rank 1 there for 3 years. Holy shit, Star Wars. You're a beast, dude. Yeah, you must be in line to get invited to the EWS, right? To go and slam the world champion. Okay, we got our win. We did it. We did it, everyone. Just double check. 2,000, baby! Chronicles wasn't very popular. Damn. You never got the fame you deserved. Oh shit, we should probably predict something here. This has got to be RCS, surely. RCS crushes this shit. Surely. Yeah, Summoner's War Chronicle is like an MMO thing. It's a kind of odd game, no offense. Any reason why Hoyin doesn't run Codex to double ulti? Because generally you don't run Hoyin to ulti. You run Hoyin as a counter to Revelation. And running double... She just needs to deal more damage. So you need to give her like Count or Law of Silence or White Fang, really. She just really needs to deal a lot of damage. Final Hermit. Often she won't make it to a second ult. It's an odd game, yeah. It's got like a weird play pattern to it, in my opinion. I don't really understand that much about it. I've looked at it before and I'm confused by it. Summoner's War Chronicles. I have no idea what's going on here. It looks MMO-y, but then you have like these guys with you. Are they like pets? I don't know. It looks pretty MMO-y. I think it has a lot of like MMO aspects to it. But yeah, it's quite clearly a gacha as well. You just tell by the way it looks more than anything else. How long did you play it for, Star Wars? Can't watch this 3 years. Oh, sorry, you actually answered. 3 years of pain. Holy moly. Did you enjoy it though? You must have got some enjoyment out of it, or you wouldn't have played it for so long, right? It's all over now anyway. The suffering's over. Right, we need to dump our stamina. Are we even farming now, this? Friends I made along the way. Why? Because I mag Bix, make it a bud. A lot of the swag members from the original Summoners War. I don't recognise any of those names. But I'm glad you had a great time. I think everyone gets pretty close to those games that they pick up. They just kind of get emotionally invested in, and nobody else can understand why on earth you would play them, but like, Doesn't matter, because to you, for a while at least, it's like the best game in the world. Like a home away from home. I need to be right back. Just 1 second. We have been streaming for just over 8 hours straight. I will be right back. Need to make sure the cat's alright. 1 moment, please! My apologies!
美しい勝利ね。そう思うでしょ。
Sorry! I'm back! Sorry, my friends. Right. Oh, I didn't even look. See, that might have been the best shell I've ever seen in my life. It could have been the absolute best shell I've ever seen in my life, and I would never know. Would have smacked through a few more of these. Sure as hell I'm not going into my mess of an inventory to try to find out. Maybe if the sorting feature worked properly. How can one can just remain there as a mystery? It was pretty interesting today that we learn that like Bloodbath Time Weave can't share the same slot. Like you literally can't get that item. Same with Keen Eye and Momentum. They only ever roll second slot. I wonder if that's intended. And it's so weird that it works for the lower rarity shells, but not the higher ones. It's so strange. Yeah, I'm almost finished now, items. It's burning our stamina. Stamina! Can I get double 612 matrices? Oh no, you can, Nokia. You can. It's those four specifically. They only roll second slot. And Onslaught, Wellspring, and Unbreakable only roll first slot. But that only applies to the Mythic shells. Yeah, they're both on Bloodbath Xenotite. But you don't need them to be for this clear if you're interested in doing the Rengo clear. I know that gets asked quite a lot. All three of these characters are all on Bloodbath now, but none of them were when I originally started clearing this with this setup. Yeah, so you can't get Time Weave Bloodbath. You can't get Keen Eye Momentum. It's just not possible. But yeah, again, like, that is only on Mythic shells. It's so strange that you can get them on, whatever the one below it is, Legendary. You can get that on Legendary shells. So strange. It makes no sense. We should probably farm... Maybe we should farm Hoyin. Nah, we need more lighthouses, really. I'll show them real quick. Sure thing. Yeah, no problem at all, Xenotite. Just a second. Ah, thanks for following. That's really kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. It is not a problem at all. Viper and Sanya. This is Sanya. Before you ask, because it gets asked a lot, she is full latticed. She will need to be full latticed. Her lattices are very, 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 very powerful. This is her. You don't need Bloodbath here for the Rengo clear. You can have anything. Cure, I would say you want Cure. Cure is super good, but you don't need it. This is her shell. She's pretty stacked. The Viper, it's nothing very special. Just on Bloodbath, Strive. Again, the Strive could be anything. The Bloodbath can honestly be anything. All that really matters for this is that you have your skill 3 max. You really need the skill 3 max. Ideally, you want the skill 2 max as well. Skill 1 doesn't really matter that much, just a bit of speed. Thank you, Bivorix. I really appreciate the follow. Very, very kind of you. I can show you anything else if you'd like to see anything else, or if you'd like me to explain anything, just let me know. I can try my best. Yelly's on Bloodbath, Zeno.
Yeli's on a Bloodbath Roar of Silence, but again, like this always confuses people, but you don't need to be on Bloodbath, you don't need to be on Roar of Silence, I just use her like that in PvP. You can use her with just a standard damage set, whatever is fine. She's on like 1 piece of Keen Eye, 1 piece of Fury Edge, 4 pieces of Bloodbath. You got it, dude, no worries. But yeah, you could just run her on like standard stuff like Fury, Momentum, Fury, Keen Eye, Onslaught. Most people run her with Revelation. So most people, like a lot of people may run Onslaught or even Swift Rush. Use it however you want, really. You also don't need to use Yeli for this, and you don't need to use Lily for this. These are the important characters. Don't get blinded by the SSRs. People have cleared this with Ditting that I know of. I've also cleared this with Ditting myself, just in the place of Yeli. And this can be replaced by any other speedster. I've done it with Chiaki, I've done it with Fuchu, I've done it with Doki, and I know someone who's done it with Red Kazuo, but I don't have Red Kazuo built. So the main important things here are the sustain that you get off of these guys. He keeps up permanent attack and speed down. You cleared with Vice, there you go, thank you Saizon. So he keeps up permanent attack and speed down, and she cuts constantly and heals, and also resurrects if you get into big trouble, because sometimes he just spikes you, right? I'm sure you've seen this fight before. You know that sometimes he just pops off and kills someone, and Sanya makes it so that that doesn't matter, that you can just recover. And in fact, it wipes their stacks of the debuff, so it's kind of better in a way. The other thing that you need is a good damage dealer. It really doesn't matter what that damage dealer is. I think Yeli is probably the ideal, but it could be anything. It could be absolutely anything. Yeah, it's the combination of the speed and attack down, because it's permanent off of Viper. It never ever lets up, so it just reduces the incoming damage by a huge amount, unless you get like repeated multiple resist, like we've just had here. But even still, we're probably going to get to reapply it. In fact, we already did. It's consistency, this clear. It's not super fast by any means, but it does get you there, and it's 100%. It's like a 2.5 minute clear. So not exactly lightning fast. You can see I still don't have 3 stars on this even. It's been that way for me, Saizon, with most of the encounters in the game. Like on Doki, I use Sanya as well for exactly the same reason. It just removes the RNG. Sanya is a great consistency pick, as is Viper, for almost any map in the game. They're just both very good at what they do. Which is pretty much mitigating and limiting incoming damage. This would be much quicker if my Yeli was on Revelation. And I know people who've got clears of like 30, 45 seconds less just by having their Yeli on like a real clearing shell, but I just don't have Revelations built. Too quirky, you know. Lattice for Viper is 3 then 2, yes, Crimson Start. 3 then 2. You see the amount of punishment that someone is taking here. She's not taking this in big enough chunks to even get Bloodbath proccing. Like, Bloodbath didn't proc anywhere here. The 25%'s not getting hit. She's tanking it like a champ. I've seen Sanya with my own eyes die once on this fight. They've still won. But yeah, I've seen her die once where she gets targeted over and over and over and over. So it is potentially possible you could fail this. But it's very, very rare. Rare enough that I've never failed one. Fingers crossed. Yelly hit so hard despite no rev. Yep, she's stacked. But I think the clear is better if you just don't use like Bloodbath. You don't use Law of Silence. I think you'll get the clear a lot quicker. If you just use rev, just use the standard Yelly. Just the power of ooh, she lost a crit buff there. I really hate having Yelly at less than 100% crit naturally. But our gear is just a bit of a mess still. How's it going? It is going pretty well, thank you, Yuki. How's it going with you? Have you had a good day? Did you watch the Invitational? What are you farming? What are you up to? It's going alright. I'd love to hear it. What is on the cards for Yuki today? Yeah, this is 100% success rate, expensive. Playing on a third account for Etheria Restart. Jesus. I can barely manage to keep up with one, Yuki. How do you do it? What's your secret? I'd lose the will to live. You must have the patience of a saint. No, I don't use Swift Rush on Sanya, I use Cure Bloodbath. Dude is having a lot of free time. I mean, I spend all day playing games. I still feel like I don't have enough time to run. I barely have enough time to run one Etheria account. 3! Whew. That's a lot of Etheria. I guess you're really loving it still. We're hidden. Expenty apparently wants to know how many of the accounts have Lily and Yelly. Yuki. If you would grace us, deign us with an answer. It's an Asia account this time because your Europe account is blessed. Damn. So you're really into Etheria. Is that why you've made 3 accounts? Or you want to play on different regions? Probably have more accounts later. Yeah, again, is this because you just really love the game? You really can't get enough of it? What possessed you to want so many accounts in this game? Is this something you do in other games? We have our clutch full of reef config chips. And I'll waft those away on nothing. Ah, you want to see what you get on different accounts in the gacha? I see, I see. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. What we always say, you know, if you're having fun with a game, even if it seems a little strange to other people, that doesn't really matter. What matters is that you're having fun, and as long as you continue to have fun, not an issue. Yeah, addicted to the gacha rolls, so I tend to reroll a lot of new gachas. I think a lot of people get pretty into that. Is it his show? No, he has his show. It must have been Obol. Yeah, it's Obol's. We're looking for yellow or red HP. HP percentage, yeah. We've been looking for this for a little while. 70 characters 6-starred. Yeah, we've been playing since release. Expensive. We did a lot of farming during the double tea times. But I don't have as many as most people a bit higher up. That's a real low roll, but that's fine. The Shadow Dash is more important to do. So now we're looking for a red Shadow Dash, which is, well... You have Tiamat in your Europe account. I'm very jealous. I'd love to have a Tiamat. Hope you enjoy your Tiamat though. Ah! Well, a lucky day. So there's that, and there's this. Search is lower, so I guess we do this first. Ah, lucky day. Holy moly! What is going on? I've been re-rolling for days on these things. So we need another red source here. And then we're pretty much caught up. Blessed day. Blessed reconfig day. That's a 30% roll on that as well. Absolutely wild. What a guy. I have one of the new characters on my Europe account and on my Asia account, just not on my main account. I have one of the new characters on my Europe account and not on my Asia account. Ah, I see. It's cool to play with different comps, I guess. One of the reasons to do that. Check him PC, what in the role? Check him PC! You gotta let him have all that after all the shit he talks about you. This is why I get good stuff, Kirishiki. Shiko, you need to talk more shit about XD. Ideally while you're meant to be being sponsored by them. Although they did technically have the last laugh there since they never paid me for the sponsorship. So, you know, it wasn't because of what I said that they didn't pay me for the sponsorship. It's because they're cunts. Sorry, they're bad people. Just slipped out. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Thank you so much for following, Yuki. I appreciate it. That's 5. 5 times in the last year. I've been so good for so long. I blame it on hanging out with Devon Chirac on Monster Memories. Charge back your rebate in equal amount to the invoice. That would end in my account being very banned though. Dot Meta is now gone to shit as well. Can't use Shadow Sanya. Wait, is Dot Meta worse now, Yuki? Surely dots are the same as they were before. Dot's been made worse? First news I've heard of it. I'm gonna log over and play Limbus in a bit. We can play about 3 and 3, probably more like 4, because you know I get lost in Limbus. 3+ hours of Canto 4. As we have reached the end of our daily chores. When the bosses have more HP and dot meta won't be as effective. Dots do percentage health damage, Yuki. So no matter how much HP a boss has, dots are always going to be the same level of effectiveness. That's like the power of the dots. They're crazy. But they might make more and more things that are immune to them, maybe. Right. I think that is it for Etheria today. I will be back on Etheria tomorrow, of course. I'm going to be swapping over to Limbus now. We are on to Canto 4 in Limbus. Which is... well, I don't know. Apparently it's very long and very good. So I'm quite excited. Of course, for anyone who's just here for Etheria, thank you so much for watching. If you want to stay around and watch me play a game that I don't understand in the slightest, then please do. I would more than welcome you. Also, if you want to ask any questions while I'm playing Limbus, it's perfectly fine. I don't mind answering Etheria stuff. Right. Limbus Company, Canto 4. Canto 4. Do we know how much surety Cunning Pursuit gives? We do not. Have you ever played Morromen's? I have not played Morromen's. I've heard of Morromen's. I doubt I would enjoy Morromen's from what I've seen of it. I noticed you enjoy more challenging PvE gachas. No, I actually don't really enjoy... typically, I don't enjoy PvE gachas at all, funnily enough. I like very, very specific kinds of combat. Like, I wouldn't say I particularly like Limbus's combat. I've gotten used to it, and I've forced myself almost to enjoy it. But like, because I think the story's so good. Most of what I look for in a game is incredible narrative and playable like combat, playable gameplay. Or I look for incredibly good gameplay or something that I'm specifically chasing in a game. Like in Daphne, the story's actually quite good in Daphne, but like I mainly play it because it's a dungeon crawler, because it's a blobber, because it's something that's very cool, very different. Etheria I play because I think the PvP is fun, and that there's something to like aim towards, there's something to get towards. Sorry, let me use some of these capsules. This game I play because the narrative is excellent, is like the pinnacle of gacha narrative, right? Moramens, it doesn't have much going on that appeals to me, but maybe it's something that I'll check out eventually. Right, I already did the dailies on here. The new dailies don't pop for another hour. So we are on to Canto 4. Who would you assign the designated driver position to if all the sinners were going out drinking? Karen, obviously. What's good, huh? What is good? That's a good question. If I find out, I'll let you know. No, everything's cool. Yeah, you having a good day? We're just about to kick off Canto 4. I haven't ever played it before. Oh boy. So this is Honglu, I think. We were told last time we played. Apparently Canto 4 is Honglu. Merely children who love technology.
우리가 숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오. 그때는 말일세. 그 숨만으로도
Don't tell me, oh boy.
아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
View is obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects is breaking and create a cacophony. Oh, is it Yi-sang? No, it's Yi-sang, sorry, not Honglu. Sorry. I got confused. Yi-sang is someone that I know basically nothing about. He pops in every now and again and is just like, here's a metaphor. And I'm like, hey, thanks, Yi-sang. See you again in like 3 hours of gameplay. I can hear you saying the only conscious sinner at the moment. Muster up his remaining strength to speak. Thank you, Kiyoshiki. Very kind of you to follow. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet we're in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined with lobotomy corpse branch facilities? Or dungeon? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yi-sang's abdomen as I wondered. I had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Okay. That was an interesting flashback. Wait, but whose perspective were we from? Were we us? Were we Dante? Dante. Okay, I'm already confused. We're 5 seconds in and I'm already confused. Sinners seem to grow quite accustomed to this work. Who is phone indeed? As if we were on a road trip. Some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
이번 작전의 시작점은 장소가 아니라 사람입니다.
사람이라 하였소?
의뢰인이 계시거든요. 그건 저희가 해결사 사무소처럼 외부로부터 의뢰까지 받는다는 소리예요? 벌써부터 의뢰가 몰아치고 있는 겐가? 훌륭하군.
Excelente!
해결사가 되어버릴지도 모르겠어.
조용.
I love her enthusiasm.
질문에 대한 대답은
내가 한다. 너희도 알다시피 황금가지라는 존재는 비교적 최근에 발견된 개념이다. 다행스럽게도 일전에 거쳐온
Jacob is a good call. Wait, is Jacob a good call? Probably not.
관심을 두지 않았어.
Probably not.
그래서 뒷골목의 잡배들이 어슬렁거리거나 변변치 않은 것들이 조직을 만들어 점령하곤 했지.
Here we go. Oh baby.
하지만
How you doing, Siraxel?
황금가지의 존재를 눈치채기도 한 날개도 있지. 지금 우리가 있는 K사.
I'm a little worried about the recommended level here. I don't know what it is yet. I'm about to find out very soon. It's probably like level 80. I think the max is like 55 or something, isn't it?
하나의 날개에 하나의 황금가지만 존재한다고 한 적.
Oh yeah, Jacob was chapter 2, yeah. Canto 2.
토미 지부는 우리의 생각보다 복잡하다. 말 그대로 가지처럼 곳곳에
I remembered
있지.
N Corp and T Corp. First fight, yeah, probably.
저희 집 지하실과
Each fight will be a great victory for us.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은 아직까지 명확히 정의된 바가 없다. 그렇기 때문에 황금가지를 최초로 발견한 자에게 소유권이.
Oh, you weren't going to play more Limbus this week? I found time, didn't I, Chainwolf? I found time, mate.
뭐 잠들어 있는 보물은 원래 먼저
Like, today a lot of my friends are playing Project Epoch, which is a WoW private server, which I can't play because, you know, TOS. So, they're not on Monsters and Memories today. They've already... I think they wanted to play more, but they wanted to play Epoch as well, which is understandable. They've been waiting for that game for years and years and years. So, it makes more sense for me to play Limbus tonight, really, rather than just traipsing around on Monsters and Memories by myself. On an alpha.
황금가지 소유권을 조건으로 의뢰를 받았다는 소린가?
정확히는 그쪽에서 거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는
I can stop playing it if you want, Chainwolf, as it's insulting you so much, bro.
네, 없었겠네요.
I like the game a lot. I haven't kept that any kind of secret, Siraxel. I like the game a lot.
의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
By the way,
그럼 목적지에 도착할 때까지 닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
yeah, sorry guys. Gotta end the stream there. Can't play any more Limbus. Chainwolf hath spoken. Oh, go on then, just a little bit more.
단테 씨가 무언가를 말하려는 것 같았어요.
Thank you, Faust.
미안하게 됐습니다, 단테. 째깍거리는 것에 일일이 반응해 준다는 게 여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
So what are golden bows used for anyway? They made me crash out! Not if I crash out first, Chainwolf. When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them, and nothing about what the company plans to do with them. This moment of the run, just be a 3-300 guy, and I'm on like 7 games win streak. Night Raider, I wish you the absolute best luck trying to get into Mythic. I really do. Good luck.
드디어 반출하는 것을 하는 겁니까, 관리자 단테? 회사의 행보에 호기심을 다 가지시다니.
It was Mausoleum reset today, by the way, on Wizardry. But I'm gonna do it tomorrow when I do my weeklies.
그렇다면 이 길잡이도 친절한 설명을 통해 관리를 도와야만 하겠군요.
All Mausoleum lovers.
황금가지라는 건 말 그대로
They are branches, as their name suggests. Thanks.
줄기에서 뻗어나가고자 하는 부분이 있다면 그것을 가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
That's great, Verdelius. Thanks, mate. What a translation! Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke. He painted me as an ignorant bloke who don't even know what a branch is. Right, tosser. Ray just shrugs at me as if to chaff me, for expecting a real answer.
베르, 길이 막혔어. 돌아가야 해.
막혔다고요? 막다른 길은 이상한데요. 더군다나 K사
I don't hate you. I love you, Chain Wolf. Don't you worry about it. I need me some dosh, mate. You know any geezers who could do with a little work?
방금 버스에 부딪혀서 튕겨져 나간 거 사람이
Couple of odd jobs.
40대 초반으로 보이는 남성. 후두부에 큰 손상을 입은 것 같군. 부딪히기 전부터 죽어 있었다.
Mayorsault, that is concerning. I'd love to know what Mayorsault's deal is. Other than him apparently being a trained French chef.
그럴 수 있는 문제가 아니라면?
So I have Etheria. Mine says Limbus. Hold on. I'll double check. Yeah, sometimes you have to refresh. Yeah, I'm on Limbus. I'm on Limbus. I do occasionally like not change the stream. Like sometimes OBS doesn't change it, so it's always good to check. Thank you. Mayorsault's Canto is next. Did you guys say the 9th Canto is Mayorsault's? Or did you say it was? No, you didn't. You said it was Rio Shoes, right? Yeah, Rio Shoes. It's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼 전원 하차. 왜? 어차피 이렇게 말할 거 아니었어? 대신 말해준 거잖아.
기대되네요. 이번엔 또 어떤 모험이 우리를 기다리고 있을까요?
And stuff will happen. I love it when stuff happens. Easy. Difficulty level 27! I can do this in my sleep!
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
버스 너머로 봤다시피 이곳은 둥지 한복판입니다. 예상치 못한 소동과는 거리가 제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
아, 그렇다는 건 진귀한 소동이라는 뜻인가요?
The countdown, oh boy. Everyone except drowsy Honglu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that? Someone was running away in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground. I'm sure she's overreacting. I'm sure it'll be fine.
자자, 안심하시오. 우리는 그대들을 지키기 위해 달려온. 영웅 같은 건 아니니까 쓸데없는 말은 하지 마시죠.
어이, 우린 저 앞으로 가야 돼. 별것도 아닌 걸로 멈춰 세운 거면 몽둥이찜
Wait,
당할
why are you threatening the running woman, Heathcliff? She's just run past us, panicked, scared for her life. She's not getting in our way. She's trying to run away. She's just saying, don't go that way. You don't need... Never mind. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilians seem to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. He was just like, I'm going to take this back to you if you don't get out of the way. And you're just like, I'm not in the way. Set on fire.
인간의 형태가 아니었나?
It's gonna be the firefly thing.
아닌 곳이라면
Keeping the suspected possibilities in our minds, we headed for the center of the serpent.
이게 어떻게 된 일이죠?
Remember what date we're on right now? A classy one to a nice restaurant.
그 뒤틀림인지 뭔지일 수도 있는 거 아니야? 치킨집처럼.
Oh, it's the brazen bull. It took me a while for my eyes to adjust to be able to see this as a bull. That's different. That one's an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this somehow.
말씀하신 대로 환상체일 확률이 높습니다. 관리자는 느낄 수 있으니까요.
But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest?
파우스트도 보고 받아본 적 없는 현상이네요. 대부분의 로보토미 지부들은 몰락과 동시에 지부 폐쇄를 진행했어요.
I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories.
설사 그 사이에 환상체가 탈출을 했더라도 적어도 이번 작전 직전에는 보고가 있었어야 타당해요. LCC가 저런 광경을 확인하지 못했을 것이라고 생각하긴 어려우니까요.
저기 있는 사람들은 K사 쪽에서 파견된 직원들일까요?
환상체를 제압하고 있다기보다는 그냥 무참히 짓밟히고 있는데요.
마치 D사 지부에서
Currently in January 985. 6 more months. What? Madness.
아니, 전에 닭집도 그러더니 K사는 원래 이런 거야? 이제 이런 식의 환영 인사는 사양하고 싶은데.
Right as they complain. Bloody! Debris created by the rampaging and bomb abnormality narrowly grazed past us.
뭐해? 얼빠지게 구경만 하고 있다간 우리도 저 새끼들도 모조리 곤죽행이라고.
단단히 착각하고 있는 모양인데 저기 제정신 아닌 꼬맹이가 매일 짓거리는 헛소리에 세뇌라도 당한 건가?
에이? 정신 나간 꼬맹이가 어디 있는 곳이오?
길잡이는 분명 소란이 해결된 후에 돌아오라 했지. 우리더러 직접
Unlike
나서라 말한
Aldous,
적은 없었다.
who is perfectly sane and well adjusted.
아니, 넌 뭘 그렇게 개같이 빙빙 꼬아 생각하는 거냐? 방금 못 봤어? 내 대가리가 터질 뻔했잖아. 우리한테 뭔 불똥이 튈 줄 알고. 다 두드려 패버리면 끝날 일을.
You watch the trailer of Limbus Company. The ending shows the date June 985, with 300 million people dying in the city by unknown means. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't think that's a spoiler. If that's in the trailer. You hear a lot of screaming. Yeah, of course.
임무와 직결되지 않은 싸움에 구태여 목숨을 저당 잡힐 필요는 없다는 말이다. 너희 같은 우물들은 느끼지 못했겠지만 죽는 횟수가 거듭될수록 전투의 효율도 조금씩 떨어져 간다. 겪어본 고통일수록 더 두려워지는 법이니까.
하지만 앞에서 사람들이 계속 죽어가고 있는데요?
시간은 걸리고 희생은 많겠지만 언젠간 제압을 하겠지. 바로 우리처럼. 그리고 죽을 때마다 부모나 찾으며 울던 녀석이 몸소 희생을 자처할 줄은 몰랐군.
What? Where is this coming from, Aldous? Like, what the hell is going on with you right now?
이제 죽는 것 따위는 우스운가 보지?
수감자들 사이에서 최적의 판단을 내려야 한다면
Under the theory, sure. We're not fixers. We certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it, and the pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should.
시계 대가리, 너도 똑같은 헛소리를 했다면 시계째로 웃기고 뛰쳐나갔을 거야.
결정이라면 따르겠습니다.
그래 뭐 잘한 선택일 거야.
저 그렇게 판단해 주셔서
Shut up,
감사해요.
Sinclair. You've had your Canto.
별것도 아닌 일에 쓸데없이 잡생각이 많군 시계. 예술가는 못 되겠어.
다른 누구도 아닌
you remember the pianist from Rihanna?
관리자님.
She was one of the missions, wasn't she? Barely. Pianist was a distortion shit. Okay, no. In that case, no, I don't remember it. While all the others moved forward, Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요. 모든 기억을 되찾은 당신이 어떤 반응을 할지 흥미로워서요.
Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I wanted to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? Someone of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요. 그리고 인재라는 말은 파우스트에게 적합한 단어는 아닌 것 같군요. 인재는 다수가 될 수 있지만 파우스트는 다수에 포함되고 싶지 않으니까요. 수감자 중에 가장 상식적인 의미의 인재에 대해 논한다면 이상 씨가 있겠네요. 참고로 저는 천재고요.
Talented individual, the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yi Sang. For your information, I'm a genius. Just by the way, I am a genius. Oh, I remember this image. Yeah, I remember this image. Where's my browser capture gone? Yeah, I remember this image. I don't remember which portion of the game it was, but I remember the image. She made multiverse tech. She doesn't need to say she's a genius for it to be known. Damn. It was a massacre and a wife was a victim. Oh, Dante was a jackass. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I was aware that she made multiverse tech. Looks like the Davy Jones piano. It does, yeah, it does. It's got that very much like Vampire in a Castle kind of vibe to it. Yi Sang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지 않소. 나는.
Penis incident technically happened before the ruinous story, but it was brought up in Roland's backstory. Yeah, I don't really have much memory of it, much recollection of it. But I remember that image.
날개짓을 멈춘 지 오래요. 그러니 재능을 논하는 것은 무용한 짓일 테요. 관리.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together.
저 날아다니는 기계는 뭐지? 아까부터 거슬려. 110생을 3000번째 하고 있는 중.
저건 드론이라 불리는 것이요.
아, 어쩌면 K사에서 저희를 도와주기 위해 파견한 전투용 드론일지도 모르겠네요. K사는 기술이 평균 수준 이상으로 발전한 둥지 같으니까요.
There's loads of like time shenanigans and multiverse shit going on in this world, so like, it could be anything, right?
아니요. 생김새를 보아하니 전투 기능은 따로 마련되어 있진 않아 보여요. 그리고 가운데엔 카메라가 달려 있군요.
뭐, 잘 사는 도시에 이런 난장판이 벌어졌는데 카메라들이 몰릴만도 하겠네요.
Abashed, Ishmael mumbled.
우리도 그럼 뉴스라는 거에 나오는 것인가?
그런데 이 드론들 왜 시체랑 죽어가는 사람들만 찍고 있는 거예요?
뭐 자극적인 쪽으로 시선이 몰리는 건 당연한 일이지 않겠어?
이만큼 끔찍한 사고가 일어났다. 뭐 이런 거지 않을까?
하지만
잠깐 꼬맹이 앞에.
Oh.
아무리 봐도 이상하잖아요.
The hell? Sinclair!
이것 봐요. 왜 저를 계속 찍고 있는 건데요?
What shit is going on?
난 혼 없는 관객은 좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다. 그리고 이 드론 환상체가 날뛰는 지역에 접근하지 못하도록 의도적으로 봉쇄를 하고 있는 것 같군.
그럴 리가. 도와주러 온 사람한테 굳이 나서서 방해를 하겠어?
Now the drones have started lining up, formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther.
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분의 안전을 위해 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다. K사의 직원들이 파견되었습니다. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
The hell?
아니, 그러니까 그 잘난 너네 직원들이 다 뒤져가고 있다니까?
안녕하십니까. 시민 여러분은 안전합니다. 10m 이상 물러나 주시기를 바랍니다.
애초에 말이 안 되는 방송이에요. 이런 난장판에서 고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
That whirring sounds horrible.
고장이 났던 설계가 잘못된 것이든 일단 이놈들을 전부 격추해야 방해 안 받고 환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
He just fucked Sinclair up. Poor kid. That is fix the zero. What's our win rate look like? Not great. Retreat! Retreat! That's just a defense.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
The bull has a guy in his mouth. The boss that... Oh, really? I was not aware of that. Oh, we're on the wrong Ishmael. I thought our numbers were a bit weird. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, we don't need to do that. These defenses are fine, aren't they? Yes, turn it. The torture method where a guy was put into an iron bull and burned to death. Ah, I see. Pretty much I made it now. I usually use She Association Ishmael. I think we can win rate this now. It's only one wave, right? Yeah, pretty much.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's just a nice little chilled introduction battle. May so be blessed when fighting the spicy lady. Oh boy. I'll have to get there first. Whatever the spicy lady is.
판단을 부탁합니다.
It's okay, it was quite vague. I don't know what the spicy lady is. We're all good.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
Let's change Ishmael back.
1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
It will mess up all of our ego numbers. I don't mind base Ishmael. If I ever end up doing tremor stuff somehow, should be able to go. It's okay. It's just it's normal stuff. Don't worry, guys. I appreciate you looking out for me, though. It's just very standard. People get very passionate about the games that they like.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Struggle not to be able to chuck out a little vaguey spoiler. That's okay. That kind of spoiler isn't really that bad. Wait, did I not just do this? Whoops. I'm losing my mind out here. You're fine, I made it out. Don't worry about it at all.
젠장 이거 진짜 열받네. 형씨,
I
여기서
went to the wrong stage! I'm an idiot!
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Ah! We actually have the Brazen Ball right here. Okay. This thing has 4 attacks. It's all that burning. Sanity, paralysis. Okay. What are our numbers like here? That is okay. That is one of our bigger attacks. She's getting a second attack on her, which we can't really do anything about. Oh man, she's getting 3 attacks on her. Fuck. Well, that's not a great start, is it? Unfortunately, we don't have many options to deal with that right now. It's just a defense. We need to try to kill these things ASAP.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh no, Ishmael, don't lose that one. That's the one you could have potentially blocked. It's fine. Ishmael wants to get hit anyway, right? So it's fine, right? Right? Actually pretty good wording, only those it's in the boss. Yeah, like, I don't think there was anything wrong with that. Don't worry about it. No need to be bigger things out of stuff than is necessary. She did so much damage. That's going to be pretty unlucky getting that many attacks on us in once. Okay. So someone needs to stop this. We aren't going to have a better shot than that unless we just counter attack, which we could do. Can't chain. Definitely take the gloom while we can. Yes, that's going to have to take the other one on the chin. I'd rather take the burn. Someone has to block this. We don't have Pathos Marthos. I think our odds on this are going to be awful. So I think we just have to evade that. Oh, we could use Honglu, actually. Maybe Honglu has good odds. They're not great. They're not great. I would let us block one of these though. That puts us at 2 pride, 2 sloth. fuck. I really did not mean to hit win rate. I'm losing my mind. Okay. This one here. That's what we need to stop. That's the best we're getting. Don't even deal any damage. It does sanity, I think. Probably does some damage as well, but I think it deals 10 sanity damage, which is pretty bad. Oh, Hongli, that's a big victory for us. Great job, son. Great job, Hongli. Man, so I'm not expecting you to win that. That'd be unreasonable. Tanking it is champion behaviour. So we have 2 of these attacking. She is very low, so we really need to block it. Oh god. This thing is just attached to her. We have speed this turn. She doesn't have Snag Harpoo. This is the one that's coming this way. If we let one through, it's this. But then again, we can't even let that through because we have enough burn on us. Not enough. All of these are pretty bad. That's about the best that we can get. We don't have body sack. We can't chains either. None of those are super great. Oh, we have to block that. Let's take out some of these attacks if we can. Here. This takes us to... We don't have a purple. We really, really need a purple. The odds on that are going to be so bad though. I can't swap odds on this one. This is already bad enough. And we're taking this right now. Yep. That's the best we can do. I doubt we can get it with this try at least. The first round was so cursed. Like the fact that it didn't split its attacks at all. But we could try. We're going to lose Ishmael very quickly. We could even lose her as early as this turn if she fails this clash. She has odds on this. Need to get these drones under control. Stagger there is very bad for us. No attacks on Ishmael this time, just one here. She's very close to burning out, like, let alone any other damage on her. A very bad one. We really need to stop that. That has awful odds. That is a lot of attacks on Aldous. Evade? I'm sure she'll be fine. Just get lucky. We don't have second envy or chains. We could fish harpoon, snag harpoon. Kind of need to. If she fails that, she dies. Just dodge. Just dodge, lol. Okay, that wasn't a good dodge. The next one though, the next one you're going to evade. You might be staggered. Yeah, you're fucked. You are absolutely done, Aldous. We still didn't kill the drone. We are in turmoil. Poor Mayorso has minus 30 sanity. Guy's having a rough day. Yeah, okay, we're done. Doesn't matter that it's staggered. We staggered it too late.
뭐가 됐든 관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
That first round was just so brutal.
이 오티스
Definitely try again.
참전합니다.
Got cooked like the bongies. Yeah, tell me about it. Right. I mean, if you're gonna take 3 attacks against someone, it should be Mayorso. That's the best we could hope for. We only have one that can parry here. I don't think we're gonna get good odds on anything there. Very much not just going to get good odds on anything either. No. I think we just need to crash into one of these and just take the attacks because take the MV there. We're just taking 4 attacks there. There's not much we can do about it. We'll just try and slam into this. Ponglu.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
They take extra damage from Rupture for what it matters. Poor Mayorsalt's gonna have to tank it up this turn. The only fight in this game that PM kind of made harder, I'm pretty sure it was a wave or two of drones and a bull after. Damn, that's brutal. Okay, that wasn't too bad because Mayorsalt tanked the bullshit. It's not great. Let me do a counter attack there. Odds, bad. Kind of just gotta suck this up. We need the gloom really badly. I think we're just gonna take that. Paralyze on Mayorsalt is an ideal note, especially not when they dealt me his gloom attack this turn. But we need the gloom whenever we can get it. That's staggered. We double staggered here. Yeah, we're double staggered. Mayorsalt here. Those we can probably ignore. Honglu. Not much we can do about that. Mayorsalt's just got a tank.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Put it in the sack! Hi Rob Alex! How's it going? So, 070 you, sir. Tank it up, baby. Aldous is 2 HP. She's good to go. She is good to go. Two on the Heathcliff. She really needs to block that. Those are not good odds. Kind of has to do this. 2 HP in a dream of Odyssey, indeed. She's paralyzed as well, but it's fine. It's fine. Mayorsalt, my man. He's been staggered the whole combat, the poor guy. Do we have good odd numbers on either of these? No. About the best that we can hope for. We have to try to stop these stagger hits. actually has good numbers. She is just below 50%. She is not quite there on that. Fortunately, she has both of her worst attacks, her S1s. Two HP Odyssey, yep. Living the dream. These should win.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It had a purpose. I swear it had a purpose. May as well just has to eat some of that. It's just not ideal for him. Unfortunately, there was an extra attack against oh, Heathcliff managed to not get staggered there. That's huge. What a guy. Heathcliff, everyone. These are just guarding this turn. That's great for us. We don't have Pathos Marthos to try to block this. We have her light blue, a Gloom, which has, you know, pretty reasonable odds. Honglu's over the top now, because this is a attack down, I think. We do have chains. I guess we should probably use it. These are not great odds. I think we take the counter attack there. The odds are so bad. Oh no, Honglu! No! You're meant to be the chosen. Oh god. Oh no. Well, we lost both of those favourable clashes. It's not ideal, is it? It's going to make Honglu's clashes even worse next turn too. That was an awful, awful turn. That could not have been much worse. Pulling time? No. Don't be silly. I'm not even leveled up. Leveling up would be my first port of call. You are dead, Honglu, I think. Unless we can stagger this. Defending is not going to do much here. Just have to try to stagger it, I think. That's all we can do. Something like that, guys. Stop it! Stop it, Mr. Bull! Mr. Bull, why? No, we're fucked. Mr. Bull, why? We have to try to stagger this. We can't snag. We could body sack. Probably should. Should have dumped all the skills in the same spot. Did I not? That's my bad. I thought I did. The arrows still confuse me sometimes. Oh, so close! My man! These are both defending, okay. Okay, we didn't actually kill it there. That was possibly the most pathetic hit I've ever seen in my life, Hong Li. You actually got the tiniest little pecker. That did not work out so well. We don't have an ego to breach it to do this 2 damage. Sadly. Hong Li, is there any way that you could... If you win the coin flip here, then you kill this. So we just need you to do that, okay, buddy? I believe in Hong Li. If Hong Li has one believer, it is me. What a guy! What a guy! We're getting the envy. This one is more damage. Hong Li, what a guy! The master of the 50-50. What an absolute legend. Hold on a second. No, that's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
This is what I would call a clean victory. I'd say at no point here was I ever worried that we would lose.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Perfect victory, a perfect, like so flawless, pristine. You might even say.
처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
Benefit of this account's RNG.
합당한 방어였다고.
We had some crazy RNG on that account, Penguins.
하우, 내가 말했던가? 자기는 정말 뭐라 해야 하지? 암튼 그거 짱이야.
깨달음이 느리신 편이군요.
She's like, well.
뭔가 이상해요. 이 환상체요. 평소와는 다른 느낌이 들어요.
I am a genius, but flattery isn't wasted on me. Nice, Penguins. I don't know what that means, but nice.
평소라고 할 만큼 많이 겪은 건 아닌 것 같지만 뭐 주위에 소리 지르는
That was fun.
분들이 있다는 정도가 다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야 이 환상체들? 둥지 복판에 나타난 것도 모자라서 왜 지금까지 만난 환상체보다 더 끔찍...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Radian. I've seen that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. Never in a fight though. Does this change? If you have, or maybe not. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeon that didn't fight us?
우리가 본 건 거울 던전의 균열을 통해서 엿본 환상체의 심상이자 보금자리예요.
I guess it doesn't change. I guess that's just the standard dialogue.
그것은 굉장히 좁고도 불안정한 균열이요.
맞아요. 그래서 한정된 상호작용만 가능했던 거죠.
I work within the abilities that this keyword allows. Certain letters being available is a true test of one's articulation. You just don't have a working M key, I see. You gain new packs every Canto. Ah, I see. You couldn't find it. I get you. I understand now. Helani. Thank you. It makes sense.
이건 왜 이리 끈질겨? 철도에서 잡은 것들만큼 독한데.
확실히 그러하다.
게다가 환상체에게서 떨어지는 이 기분 나쁜 액체.
Fluid sac, you say. As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint.
성분을 검토할 시간은 없으니 최대한 신체와 닿지 않게 해야겠어요.
알아. 굳이 묻히면서 다닐 생각은 없다고.
야, 이것들 어디서 뭐 잘못 주워 먹은 거 아니야? 무슨 광견병 걸린 것 마냥.
히스클리프 씨!
It's always for Heathcliff, man. Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist.
관리자님, 아무래도 고생 좀 하시겠네요.
제가 간언했다는 점 꼭 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 관리자 송원, 전투 준비!
Figured it would come to this. I've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat him and head back. Streamer make me creamer?
뭐 이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
That was the easiest victory in my life.
이오티스 참전합니다.
I'd feel like I was cheating if I was leveled up. This is just one wave. Right, Ishmael. Oh, we're chaining. Entertainment. That's probably what we can't. We don't get that with entertainment anyway. The rupture probably works out as more damage because they're weak to rupture.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Dante. He is a walking church, the guy. Excuse me, Ishmael? It's not what we pay you for. I think the envy is better.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Maybe catch breath is a much better attack. Hello guys! We end the clash? Crikey!
이제 간다.
기록을 남겨드리죠.
The paralyze these things do is so annoying. Like between turns.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
먼저 간다.
야! 타! 야! 타! 늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
My nose has been going wild today. I apologise.
쉽네.
Surprised I haven't been sneezing more.
보여? 마구잡이로
We did it.
벗어났지.
Drains and abnormal. This one is one level higher.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Wave 1. Is there a multiple waves of these? No? No, it's just number 5.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
How many mob fights there are? Yeah, I know this one is like 50 stages long or something, because I've heard people talking about 448. Presumably it goes a little bit longer than that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Hi Savalide! How's it going?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I think we're sane enough that we can probably win rate this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
These robot fights seem okay. They're not like the Brazen Bull. The Brazen Bull was not okay.
재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
완전한 침묵. 깔끔한 전투였어요.
Ah, it's login time.
목소를 파악했거든요.
Let's get to our dailies quickly. Hopefully we won't get slapped around by the Sin boss today. We might though.
손쉽죠.
I do like to get slapped about by the by the Sin boss.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Game gives you bosses and tickets. Why not use them? I don't want to use the tickets. The boxes, I have been using them, but I haven't actually like uptied anyone yet.
먼저 간다.
This is just the way I want to play the game, Sullivan. I understand that it might not be to everyone's taste, but this is the way I want to play it. I'm finding this the most fun. Where does one get these boxes and tickets? It's from like logging in, right?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Doing battle pass stuff.
이제 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
좋은 전략입니다.
What a team.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Go back to your Canto, you stupid tin cans.
재밌는 순간이에요.
XP or pool tickets. I have loads of XP tickets. I can use them whenever. I've even got like XP tickets to take people to level 50. I'm enjoying the challenge of the game.
순조로운 진행입니다.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략입니다.
완전한 침묵.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We did it. Right, the sin boss can we might not be able to order that. We'll have to wait and see. I
깔끔한
don't know which one it is.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Wrath. Ebony Queen's Apple.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로
I don't know
간다.
how bad this one is.
명령대로
I can only
하겠습니다.
try.
순조로운 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes. As it burrowed into the ground and targeted itself. I don't remember this one very well. It was early on, wasn't it? Wrath advantage. We can go with any of these.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 아니고.
Yeah, I remember it. I just don't remember. I remember that we fought it. I just don't remember it very well. I remember killing the apple. This is early on in the game. The apple is like its weak spot, right? Fruit.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I just don't remember what it does very well. I think I was still very confused by the game back then. I mean, like, even more than I am now. I'm just barely getting through.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
먼저 간다.
Bad luck, friends. Try the best. This boss doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem to do anything horrifically nasty, probably because it's the first boss.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
순조로운 전략입니다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 순조로운 전략입니다.
You need to win one flip. You need to win one flip.
이 정도는 하급 임무 추계도 안 되네.
먼저 간다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 좋은 전략입니다.
Great job. What a bunch of chads.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Assemble one module. We can do that. We made it happen. Right, back we go. Difficulty 30, enemy info, brazen ball. This is probably going to be a full brazen ball. We'll see how we fare against that. We may need to level up.
손쉽죠.
We can try. I'm guessing this doesn't have the decreased HP, yeah. Okay. But it doesn't have the drains with it either. She has decent odds. Well, only has her skill 1s, which is probably not going to get very far. Look at passive. It still doesn't have them up. We haven't uncovered them yet. I looked last time as well. But I'm sure I will discover them in due course. Hongli, that was excellent. Great job, Hongli. You probably lose this. And you probably lose this too. Oh, that was a counter attack, never mind. We went with counter attack on there. We haven't seen the yellow attacks before. Loses 15 SP. These are horrendous. This odds are going to be awful. Her catch breath might be enough. Not great. Ideally, we should probably take that one off of her, but Heathcliff's not bad. On these 3 should be pretty good. I only remember one of the bullfights was easier, and I think this was the one. The one that I just did had the bull at like half HP. It naturally had half HP, but it had 3 drones with it. So I'm not sure whether that will make it harder or easier than this one. Hong Lu. That's good odds there. Got attack down on it. We don't have body sack. We'd ideally like someone else to take that one. We don't have Pathos Marthas either. We have not stacked enough blues. It's the bull! It is the bull. We had a little bit of trouble with the first one. He was being mean to me. Right, so they both of these. What are your numbers like against this one? Really bad. SO is not going to be any better, but you can take the hit. Just needed a tank for us. This takes us to Pathos Marthos, and it takes us to Body Sack. Let's go! How's Limbusing been so far? I've only been playing for about an hour or 2. An hour, right, I think. An hour and a bit. We've only just grazed the start of the Canto. Congrats, Saraterms! Well done! Not great odds there. We don't have Snag Harpoon. I think it's a counter attack. Counter attack Delio. What do the blues do here? Sinking, sinking, sinking. Wavering emotion. Randomly gain attack power down, paralyze or bind when its effects count. Ugh. Horrible. Go. She's taking 2 hits this turn. I think we want to chain this. They're so far away from breaking either. I can see one of these now. Spanning Sorrow. End of the turn. If the unit has 3+, generates a head next and a change of behavior. Oh god. Okay. That's horrendous. They're like, we Really need to stop these from hitting, but we can't. That's the best chance that we have of stopping that. Could maybe win. But she has really bad numbers on failing. On losing clashes. She gets just even worse at it. Because of Snag Harpoon's passive. Likewise here we are going to have terrible numbers against this. Shit. What is this? What is this hitting? These are both hitting. Ugh. Okay. Can't really stop it, so I think we're better off just countering, so we can work towards staggering it, because our numbers are just too bad. We can block one of these with Autus, potentially. But Autus has bad attacks on, so probably not. We can Pathos Mathos one. We probably should. This one, yeah. Stop Heathcliff getting hit. He's already hurt. And we kind of want Ishmael to take damage. Sort of. Sort of. Let's just do a Bat Bash with you. To generate an MV. The ID has 5 passives. That's crazy. That's a lot of passives. Ishmael's just taking this. It's not great. The change to help for next turn. It's going to generate an extra head. Oh, it only gains 1, sorry. It's fine. It's not a problem. We could smash the head. We don't have Pathos Mathos, do we? We don't have an easy way to push through it. Stops it pounding into the stagger at least. I don't think we can get there to... We might be able to stagger it, maybe. We might be able to stagger the head. By stagger, I mean kill. Not quite. He kills it, I think. Yeah, nice. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Just took the stagger on Aldous. Can we kill this? 50. Or do we need to stop Envy? I think this is fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I think if we hit the body, we can stagger it, probably. Oh, we have no choice. It's all body anyway, right? The head is gone. We've got chain. We can use chain. Oh no, we don't. Fuck. We're not. Yeah, we don't have envy. We can use Patas Matos to just get in and stagger it, I think.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We just hit it really hard. Even better. What is this that you're looking? Look at the font. Oh my god. What the hell is going on with this character? The Thumb East Capo. He has so much text. It's wild. Technically 2 pages. As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end.
생체 제압이 무사히 끝났군요. 버스로 복귀해도 되겠어요.
I hear people talking about Thumb a lot. I guess that's who you're talking about, that Meso. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다 늦었군. 오래간만에 낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 잠이었는데 말이지.
I explained the oddities we ran into earlier to Fulgilius. To be precise, fasted for heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest.
환상체라는 존재가 세간에 거의 알려지지 않았던 존재이니만큼 자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다. 딴따.
Didn't think he'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건 추후에 파우스투 씨 쪽에서 잘난 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 다른 부서들과 함께 속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기 왜 아까부터 자꾸 어깨를 움츠리고 다니는 거지? 가뜩이나 조그맣던 통에 어깨까지 수그리고 다니니까 아예 보이지도 않는군.
안돼.
시크프리드님을 다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
지크프리드님이 누구셨더라?
한 손으로는 저희를
Thanks,
데려가면서 다른 한 손으로는 기념 사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
자크프리더.
Christ, not that again. Ishmael was breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을 구하는 모습 지크프리드님께도 보여드리려고 했단 말이오. 나중에 훌륭한 해결사가 되어서 만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Oh, Chili, please. Please don't step there. That is not it. Thank you.
그런 건 오랜 시간이 지난 후 제외해야 감격이 큰 법이야, 돈키호테. 차라리
You can even see the hand in Gregor's ego. Each finger looks different and has a unique status effect you can apply. Ah, I see. Bullies probably taste, don't know about anything else. What? Only stream duration. This is a normal stream for me. Yoemi, I stream 12 hours a day.
확실히 어색하긴 하군.
Yesterday I only streamed for 10 hours. Very lax.
고경꾼이 많은 곳에서 벌어진 사건엔 그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
It's made of iron except for the human inside of him. I don't think he's tasty. Well, have you ever tried eating him?
흔히
Let's not make assumptions
연예인
here.
같은 분인가요?
비슷한 것 같군. 그자는 쇼맨십에 특화되어 있으니 보통 K사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만 모든 이목을 다 끌 수 있었던 사건에서 그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means this isn't something that they want people to notice.
프리드님을 그런 식으로 폄하하지 마시오.
If you want them, buy them, Aritems.
그분이 냈던 자서전 영웅이란 모름지기 마지막까지 웃어야 한다. 42페이지 5번째 줄을 보면 때와 장소를 가리지 않고 약자들을 구하러 갈 것이라고 써 있었어.
그래. 그 신념 부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는 편이 헛날의 극한을 버티는 데 도움이 될 테니.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
No battle here even. Easiest stage of my life. As the feudal conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. We'd arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. The delivery cost is your rent for 3 months. What? Really? Few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. Some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요. 이제야 평범한 사람들이 살만한 곳에 초대도 받고요.
말해두는데 지난번처럼 터무니없는 의뢰랑 보수면 난 이 일에서 빠질 거니까 그렇게 알아.
Where are you gonna go, Heathcliff? What do you mean you're out? You're stuck with us, mate. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by hung loose words or due to memories of what we got into the last time we were here.
예상대로 조금 늦으셨군요.
He's out. What does it mean? As expected.
저자는
다시 만나 뵙게 되어 좋군요. 참고로 이건 비즈니스용 멘트가 아니라 진심입니다.
간다. 말했지?
I'm out. Already told you. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay?
생닭들이랑 탱고나 추는 악몽을 꿔야했던 기분을 네가 알아? 어?
사실 지난번 의뢰는 여러분의 역량을 테스트하기 위한 사전 의뢰였습니다. 훌륭한 점수로 통과하셨고요. 축하드립니다.
Thank you.
이것도 진심이에요.
누구 마음대로 테스트를 하고 점수를 줘? 이런 씨.
그거야 물론
저의 똑소리 나는 비서 삼조 씨 마음이죠. 여러분이 림버스 컴퍼니로군요. 반가워요. 동랑입니다.
Hi, Dongrang.
삼조 씨한테 이야기 많이 들었어요. 팬이 될 뻔했지 뭐예요.
팬이라였어 방금? 립 서비스잖아 돈키호테.
솔직히 말씀드리자면 사전 테스트를 해보자는 건 제 생각은 아니었어요. 여러분 실험용 닭도 아닌데 너무하잖아요.
네, 제가 제안했습니다.
It's something weird. What's the matter with you? What do you smell over there? Just sniffing the bedsheet. Weird cat.
그야 림버스 컴퍼니는 알려진 정보.
He's that handsome devil on the screen. Oh, I don't know Dongrang.
아닌 듯한
Dongrang K-Corp.
저희가 동랑.
He is a good-looking guy, isn't he?
위험을 감수하면서까지 의뢰를 맡길 수는 없지 않겠습니까?
그러니까 의뢰를
Well, tell me what is going on over here. Oh, yeah, just act like nothing happened, you weirdo. Just sniffing my bed sheets. Going mad. I've raised a deviant cat. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠. 왜냐하면 당신들은
Our geniuses are the best workforce you've ever had in your life.
아, 여기서 이러지 말고 제 연구실 구경하러 갈래요? 재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
Damn, 2 months of Aratem's rent is $20? 20 euros? That's insane. Changing the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
동랑님 연구실로 데려가신다는 말씀이십니까?
왜? 테스트는 통과했다면서 삼조 씨. 더군다나 방금 환상체라는 것까지 처리할 정도로 실력자이신 분들이라면.
아하, 알고 계셨어? 역시 영웅들이 지나간 발자취는 금세 소문이 퍼지는가 보군.
말을 재밌게 하네요. 아, 당신이 관리자인 단테님이라고 했나요? 잠깐 이야기 좀 가능할까요?
I also tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Sandro pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Aratem lives on top of Mount Fuji, maybe. I'm not going to question it. This guy weirds me out a bit. He's a bit too nice, you know? I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway.
사실 부끄러워서 말은 안 꺼냈는데 당신의 직원들
Oh yeah?
제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Alright, are you an actual creeper, dude? Are you gonna backstab us horribly? Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러웠는지 아는 척을 안 해주시더군요. 매우 서운했지만 내색 안 하느라 얼마나 힘들었던지.
Hope you have fun playing through the rest of the Canto. I'm sure you'll enjoy it a lot. I'm sure I will, yeah. We're just struggling through right now. Thank you. I appreciate it, Dongrang. Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님, 이분은 정상적인 소통이 불가능한 분입니다.
그래서 말하는 거야, 삼조 씨. 마치 태엽 달린 인형에 대고 걱정거리를 중얼거리는 꼬마 시절로.
Okay, yeah, this guy's a baddie. And not in a sexy girl kind of way. That was a monologue. What are you two even doing?
여러분께 의뢰를 부탁했던 것도 그 친구의 영향이 커요. 모르는 사람보다는
Donkrang's no
더
good.
가는 법이잖아요.
Yeah, he was just there like, look, I know you can't talk to me, so I'm just gonna trauma dump on you.
보이십니까? 제가 이래서 한치도 방심할 수가 없습니다. 정에 흔들리셔가지군.
그러니까 단테 씨는 저와 그 친구 사이는 알아서 잘 딱 깔끔하고 센스 있게 모른 척 해주세요. 알겠죠?
You haven't even told me who that friend is. I can only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. Conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor. You're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다. 보통의 일반인이라면 여기까지밖에 못 들어오겠지만 동랑님의 특별 초대기도 하니 이 안쪽까지 안내해드리죠.
우와, 저도 이런 커다란 회사에서 일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고 이런데 입사 지원해보지 그랬어? 농담이죠, 로자씨. 이런 곳은 아무나 못 입사해요. 엘리트 중에서도 최정상 엘리트만이 올 수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트 씨나 이상 씨 같이.
Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for.
저는 파우스트니까요.
Oh, well, that explains it, doesn't it? I can't believe I asked such a stupid question. The sudden energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yisang?
못해요 돌아묻겠소. 관리자, 그대는 왜 이곳에 입사한 것이오?
Yeah, she's Faust. It makes total fucking sense. I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로 답을 내주었구려.
Looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus.
단테
봤어?
냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나, 아니 10개는 슬쩍 해도 티도 안 날 만큼.
And we would break that stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요. 삼조 씨, 이따가 탕비실
This
간식
Faust upon her. Fuck
이분들한테
me.
나눠줘.
알겠습니다.
대박이다 이스. 지금이라도 나랑 이직 준비할까? 다 들려요 로자 씨.
로자 씨, 근로 계약에는
You said the quiet part loudly, Roger.
농담 파우스트 씨. 농담. 어?
그럼 이제 의뢰 내용을
이젠 하다하다 외부인들까지 들여오고 회사 견학까지 시켜주는 거야 동랑?
아, 잠깐 실례. 이분은 슈렌네요.
Hi, Shren.
팀장이자 제 입사
Shrene.
동료인데 저한테 상처 입히는 말을 하기 위해 찾아오는 게 주요 일과시죠.
회사에선 네 팀에 할애하는 복지비가 이런 식으로 낭비되고 있는 것에 대해 누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
아, 복지비에 대해 궁금한 거라면 올해의 최우수 부서 트로피를 받아보면 알 수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
최우수 부서가 받는 혜택을 전부 이야기하자면 날밤을 새야 할 정도죠.
Oh, I bet.
아, 둘 다 똑같이 재수 없어.
라이벌인가? 어딜 가나 잘난 사람일수록 시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는 발전의 원동력이니 잘난 쪽이 참아줘야죠. 어제 그 파이 가게에서 회식비로 사온 거 슈렌느 부서에도 돌릴까, 삼조 씨?
안 그래도 그럴 생각이었습니다. 후추고추.
I have a few syncing abilities on my team, Aratem. You can copy me if you will like.
그것도 맛있겠는데?
그럼 마저 얘기를 해보죠. 소문은 들었어요. 황금가지라는 유기물을 수집하는 신생 회사가 있다고. 그리고 그 황금가지라는 건 폐쇄된 로보토미 지부에서만 발견되고요.
황금가지의 존재는 어떻게 알게 된 거지?
얼마 되지는 않았어요. 몇 달 전까지 연구실 근처의 로보토미 지부 시설을 연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한 곳에 연구소를 차렸다고?
하지만 전부 매몰되었다고 했는데요.
뭐 각종 희귀한 자원이나 자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에 환상체도 포함되었던 건가요?
알아보시는군요. 연구원이라면 그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구원이란 건 죄다 미친놈이군. 응? 잠깐. 너 설마 그때 헛소리하면서 닭대가
Has it not fully sunk yet, Chain Wolf?
히스클리프 씨는 가끔씩 예상치 못한 통찰력을 보여주실 때가 있네요. 당신들이 우연을 가장하여 뒤틀림을 소탕해야 하는 상황을 만든 것도 환상체 연구를 뒷받침해줄 수 있는 정보들을 얻기
Heathcliff
위함이군요.
makes quite a lot of like good gut calls.
우리 삼조 씨는 연기가 영.
Feels like he's led by instinct.
평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요. 저희로서는 뒤틀림과 환상체의 차이를 명확하게 알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이 산산이 허물어졌을 때 뒤틀린다고 했었나요? 멋있는 비유였어요. 그렇다면 당신들이 허물어진 마음을 원상복귀시켜 준 건가요?
무너진 마음을 대신 쌓아 올려주는 방법은 없어요. 길을 가르쳐 드린 거예요. 계속 머물지 그곳으로 걸어갈지는 은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와, 당신 정말 많은 걸 아는군요. 제가 조금만 더.
No, I don't think so, Artems.
당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
I think we've been told.
언제든지 사양하죠.
동랑님, 또 이야기가 새고 있습니다.
그렇네요. 자,
What's the problem, Breen Craving?
우리가 로보토미 지부 시설에서 행복하게 연구를 하던 어느 날, 그곳에서 무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요.
Surely you don't have issue with something that I said. Surely.
눈앞에서 폭탄이 터지는 걸 본 적 있나요? 장관이죠. 모든 것이
I sank so much time and effort into the comment too.
우주 같죠?
Unbelievable.
테러를 일으킨 세력은 어디였지?
Basically just missing the Sync Gregor.
인원의 신분은 특정할 수 없을 정도로 제각각이며 목적 또한 불명입니다. 모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국 동랑시 팀이 머물고 있었던 연구실은 그 테러 집단들이 점령해버렸습니다.
What's the core of a
연구실은
sinking
그때
team?
옮겼던 것인가 보군.
피해는 어느 정도요?
Dongrang turned his gaze from Yisang to the sporadically unoccupied seats.
저 비어 있는 자리들은 말이죠.
I see, Capital. So that's why Aratems is trying to build it because he just pulled the Rodian. I see.
당분간은 공석일 거예요.
Rodian alone is the team, right? Gotcha.
그때 테러로.
Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on the cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead.
이 친구는 손가락만 겨우 건졌는데 둘 곳이 마땅하지 않아서 따로 보관 중이에요. 저쪽 2층 진열장에 있을 거예요.
Solemn silence filled up the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand.
너무나 많은 걸 두고 와야 했어요.
Yep, we get it.
동랑 씨.
특히 제 얼굴 캐릭터로 만들었던 상장패를 놓고 왔어요. 되게 좋아하는 기념품이었는데.
Dongrang's a weird guy.
아 이거 참 이거 어디까지가 농담이고 진담인지 알 수가 없어 저 양반은.
그러면 저 자리는 어떤 자리지?
Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty.
저 자리는 예정된 자리예요. 새로운 직원이 오기를 기다리고 있는 중이죠.
아, 그럼 모집 요강이 따로 있는 건가요? 어디 가면 볼 수 있죠?
Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance.
우리 삼조 씨 심기 불편해졌다. 이제 진짜 본론으로 넘어갈까요, 삼조 씨?
단도직입적으로 말합니다. 서로 윈윈 플레이를 하시죠. 빼앗긴 연구실을 되찾아 주신다면 당신들에겐 저희가 발견한 황금가지의 소유권을 양도.
질문드리죠. 확정 계약인가요? 아니면 사후 검토 계약인가요? 방식은 대표기관 집행 방식인가요? 공동 집행 방식인가요?
답변하겠습니다. 하자 책임 없이 대표기관 집행 방식으로 즉석 계약 방식입니다. 1급 계약 사무소를 이용한 이페인을 둔 계약도 절차대로 진행될 예정입니다.
Contract office. I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated?
제이사에서는 제대로 된 이페인을 구하지 못하는 바람에 황금가지를 곧바로 넘겨받지 못했잖아요.
미리우치파의 우이드 그 자식 로저가 게임에서 이겼는데 약속 안 지키고 묻지마 싸움 걸었잖아.
마리아츠파의 아이드인데.
네, 맞아요. 이페인이 되어줄 줄 알았던 아이드 씨가 쏜살같이 태도를 바꿔버리는 바람에 무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠. 그래서 입회나 공증을 해주는 협회나 계약사무소를 이용하는 편이 돈은 많이 들어도 제일 안전한 거예요. 파우스트 씨도 그 점을 제일 주의 깊게 보았을 거고요.
Don't worry, Rom Alex. I'm probably much worse with the names than you are. Ishmael explained that it was more like common knowledge. I guess it's something well known among city
그건
folks.
확실히 저희 쪽에 유리한 체결 방식이군요.
목적만 확실히 달성한다면요.
Oh, that's creepy. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once.
비밀인데 전 사실 삼조 씨가 하는 말의 절반 이상은 못 알아들어요. 그렇구나.
Oh, I see.
우연인가? 우리도 마찬가지인데.
적어도 동랑 씨는 알아들어야 하는 거 아닌가요?
아, 그래도 K사 연구실과 계약을 맺으면 당분간은 그분들과 싸울 일은 없겠어요. 아무리 상처 입혀도 끊임없이 치료되었던 분들이요.
Oh, good. We won't get destroyed by the border patrol or Siegfried, maybe. The team fell into somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering.
저희 K사만의 재생 기술을 이미 보셨나 보네요.
아우, 받기만 했겠어?
아유, 지긋지긋할 만큼 겪고 또 겪었지.
그럼 대신 기념으로 제 실험실 보여드릴까요? 여기 말고 엘리베이터를 한 번 더 타야 해요.
네, 거기까지 보여주실 생각입니까, 동랑님? 관계자 외 출입 금지인 곳인데.
방금 삼조씨 엄청 웃긴 소리 냈다. 뭐 어때?
Dongrang is a weird dude. I wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. He's a weird ass dude.
바로 이곳에서 재생 앰플을 제작하고 있답니다. 표면적으로는 HP탄이라고 불리고 있기는 하지만 근간은 나노 로봇 치료 기술이죠. 이런저런 고비가 있었지만 지금은 제가 최근에 아주 쬐끔 개량한 앰플이 제일 대중적으로 사용되고 있답니다.
그걸 보급한 사람이 덱이야? 진짜 우리가 그것 때문에 얼마나 죽을 고비를.
그 고비를 거의 네 발로 발발 기어서 간신히 넘었죠.
그래도 전사하거나 치명상을 입은 분들은 아무도 없어 보여서 다행이네요.
Me too. That makes two of us, 동그랑.
업무 중 사망에 따른 정의가 다르고 절차도 복잡하다고 들었어요. 삼조 씨가 뭐라고 설명해 줬는데.
아니 그럼 동랑 씨는 계속해서 이 모든 치료는 나노로봇 기술을 연구 중이신 건가?
그럴 리가요. HP탄은 이미 상용화된 지 오래된 기술이에요. 지금은 HP탄을 활용한 가축 개량 연구를 진행 중이죠.
가축 개량 연구요?
절단이 아무것도 아니게 되는 개념이라면, 그저 순간에 지나지 않을 뿐이라면, 생각해 보세요. 우리는 질 좋은 고기들을 무한하게 먹을 수 있는 거예요. 그냥 질 좋은 고기도 아니라 수많은 사람이 매달려 연구하고 개량한 그런 드물고도 질 좋은 가축들의 고기를 말이죠.
아무래도 동랑 씨도 로자 씨처럼 누구보다 고기를 진심으로 사랑하시나 보네요.
사랑이라.
Tokyo, I've been loving Limbus Company. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. We're in Canto 4.
둘이 묘하게 재수 없는 게 아까부터 끼리끼리 잘 노는구만.
How are you doing? Have you been getting on? Did we up a client? Okay, Heathcliff.
하는 거 보고.
See live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't struggle as if they feel no pain.
나노로봇이 이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을 가지면 유체와 다름없어 보이는 법이니까요.
식량을 위해서 이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
어렸을 때부터 육즙이 흐르는 고기를 먹고 자란 도련님은 보기가 역하신가 보네.
꼬맹이, 밥을 위해서는 못할 것이 없는 사람도 세상에 많아.
아니, 그거랑 다르잖아요. 그리고 저희 가족들은 고기를 먹지 않는 분들이었어요. 저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런 형태여야 해요? 그러니까 제 말은
하려는 말이 뭔지 알 것 같아요. 역시 조금 부자연스럽죠? 단순히 식량 개선을 위한 거였다면 충분히 더 효율적인 방식이 있을 텐데요.
적어도 이거 하나는 확실하네. 진작 이 기술이 뒷골목에 전부 퍼졌더라면 나와 친구들은 쓰레기통이나 뒤지고 다니진 않았을 거야.
기술 아니요. 이것은 한낱 사육이요.
이상?
저치들은 날 수 있다는 것도 평생 모를 것이요.
Isang spoke, staring directly into Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다.
Yeah, he talks so very little.
이 기술은 현재 수많은 시민에게 질적인 복지를.
괜찮아요, 삼조 씨. 본래는 눈조차 잘 마주하지 않던 사람이 누군가를 또다시 노려본다는 건 그만큼 절박하다는 거잖아요. 사육은
연구실에 무슨 일이 생긴 모양입니다.
I
지금 연구실로 가는 게 좋은 선택일까요?
괜찮을 거야, 삼조 씨. 이분들은 우리 재생 앰플을 장착한 K사 경비들과도 맞서 싸워놓고 생채기 하나 없으신 실력.
Hey, Astro Piggy. Yeah, we've been playing it for a while now. Couple of weeks, I guess, like on and off. We have just started Canto 4. How have you been? How's life?
이 오티스.
Let's see how fucked we are.
직원 여러분들은 신속하게 책상 안으로 들어가 몸을 보호하시기 바랍니다.
A lot of job hunting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have good luck in the future with your search. I know quite a lot of people who are job hunting right now. It's a bad time for jobs.
잘못 발사됐다.
Looking for perfect people, yeah. That is not surprising.
저 멘트는 여전하네. 왜 저런 말은 항상 차분한 목소리로 말해야 하는 걸까? 숨이라도 헐떡이면서 말해야지 사람들을 대피시키는데 효과적이지 않겠어?
Hottie spotted.
역시 기술이나 과학 같은 것에만 몰두해서 눈이 멀어버리면 감정에 공감하려는 노력은 없어진다니까.
말이 너무 많아.
You're out of control, Aratums.
모두 무사하십니까? 혹시라도 무사하지 않은 분들은 재생 앰플을 받아가시면 됩니다. 교차 적합 검사를 받아야 하긴 하지만 일단 급하니.
태어나네. 보통 테러가 벌어지면 단체로 혼란에 휩싸이지 않나?
첫 테러엔 모두가 우왕좌왕했었죠. 그땐 폭발 감지 안내 방송도 없었거든요. 삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
항상 말하지만 그건 로비에서 일어난 테러였고 저는 책상 깊숙이 떨어진 수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이셔야 합니다, 동랑님. 둥지 한복판에 있는 K사 연구실을 습격한 건 보통 일이 아닙니다.
그러게. 이번엔 용케 연구원들이 있는 층까지 도달했네요. 나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
Why do I have my doubts of that, Mr. Dongrang?
로보토미 지부를 점령하고 있다는 테러 집단이 저자들인가?
맞아요. 호랑이도 제 말하면 어울리네요.
저 사람들이 테러 단체들이라고요? 그다지 전투에 특화되어 있지는 않아 보이는데요.
꼬맹이가 이제 그런 눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다. 직접 전투에 나서는 건 저들이 아니니까요. 딱 보기에도 동랑님처럼 비실비실해 보이지 않습니까?
They appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrang.
직접 안 싸우더라도 만에 하나 모른다면서
I've seen rich sorts who don't get into fights still get body enhancing augments just in case.
꼭 그렇지만도 않습니다. 신체 강화 방법이 다양한 만큼 형태에 따라 거부감을 느끼기도 하고 괴로워하기도 하니까요. 품질에 따라서 거주민인 깃털들이 작용 미달이면 일정 위력 이상의 시술을 받는 것을 금기시하는 곳도 있어요.
아래 것들이 힘을 가져서 들고 일어나면 곤란하기라도 하나 봐.
그 가능성도 부정할 수는 없겠네요. 둥지마다 다양한 이유가 있을 테니까. 하지만 근본적으로 강화 시술은 고출력 차량과 흡사합니다. 감당 못할 출력의 차량 같은 장비를 검증되지 않은 자가 다룬다면 둥지 안의 여러 질서는 금방이라도 깨질 테니 그 부분을 예방하는 차원이 클 거예요.
열성적인 설명 중에 미안하지만 참고로 전 엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared, along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤던. 이제는 우리의 든든한 아군이겠네요.
These robots, they look seriously hostile.
천의 과다출혈, 12cm 이상의 척추 손상, 심장 동맥 적중, 두개골 파괴. 그리하여 모든 적은 불필요한 고통 없이 즉사한다.
불필요한 고통도 고통이지만 그냥 애매하게 뇌가 남아버리면 되살아나 버리니까 곤란해서 그런 거 아니었어? 저기 실례가 안 된다면 너네 바로 죽진 않아도 그냥
You pretend to be dead if it doesn't kill you right away.
어제 밤새워서 즉사기는 업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용히.
봐봐, 내 말이 맞잖아. 저 반동거리로는 후드역까지만 통과된다니까. 이걸 꼭 실전을 통해서 깨달아야 속이 후련하니?
젠장, 측두엽까지 뚫었어야 했는데.
질 수 없죠. 로봇은 저희 쪽에도 있거든요. 곧 나타날 텐데. 아하! 짠! 재생 앰플 투여 드론이에요.
그래도 든든하겠어요. 상처를 입을 때마다 즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네. 머리통이 날아가거나 황금 시간을 놓쳐 뇌가 정지한 상태가 되기 전에만 주입되면 그들은 불사입니다. 장기가 관통되거나 어이쿠, 뼈가 부러지는 것 정도는 수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고 아픔조차 못 느끼지는 않을 텐데요. 저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게?
I guess I could just get used to it.
심지어 바로 옆에 있는 동료의 신체가 절단되어도
We
눈길조차 안
were
주잖아요.
talking about this when we were at the checkpoint. In fact, like, does it not still hurt like fuck?
당연한 일이다. 몇 초 내에 복구가 된다면
All wounds can be healed up in seconds. All judgment regarding it will be secondary.
그렇다면 저희도 언젠가는 저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸 왜 생각하는지 모르겠군.
궁금하잖아요.
그런데 여기 못 보던 옷 입고 있는 뉴페이스들은 누구야? 자기 소개해줄 사람?
우리가 알 바는 아니지.
맞아. 그런데 계속 마주보고 있으려니까 조금 어색해서.
고작 테러 조직 따위한테 왜 자기소개를 해야 하죠?
우린 테러 조직 따위가 아니다. 말 조심해.
Based on real thing. The tiny bots in your immune system. Looks exactly like these mechs. Really? It's really interesting.
나는 그 어감
Like nanobot
나쁘지 않은 것
style
같다.
technology.
4살 때 내 가치관과 맥락은 같아서 11살 때 쓴 원자 논문이 당선되면서 어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
조용히 해. 우리는 기술 해방 연합이다.
어떤 기술을 해방시키는 거죠? 기술이라는 것도 자유를 원하는 건가요?
아마도
Good question.
저 연구실 안에 있는 동물들 아닐까요?
들었어? 쟤 우리가 동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데? 미안한데 그런 고리타분한 여행은 옛적에 끝났단다. 우리가 행복하게 자라나 건강하게 튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고. 잘시각 특히 X-32형 볼트는 요새 구하기도 힘들어서 다른 둥지를 통해서만 주문해야 돼. 세금이 얼마나 붙는지 알아?
X-32형 볼트는 C-9 볼트를 주조한 다음 2시간 간격으로 담금질을 하면 대체가 가능합니다.
Jimmy Neutron. Takes me back.
어디서 가짜게 아는 척을.
오, 아니야. 그럴듯해.
아니 대체 왜 척분한테까지 팁을 주는 거야, 파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠. 연구원들에겐 죽음보다 중요한 신념 같은 것이 있답니다.
Okay. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, it's these terrifying things. Okay. Okay, we have decent flashes here. Actually not that bad. Obviously apart from Meso, but you know. Can't have everything, can you?
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
That pig-headed fucker. Ooh. It's alright, Mayor. So you didn't need those 5 offense levels anyway. You were hitting just fine as it was. What do you do with the extra purple? The extra NV. How many waves of these do we have? Just one. Okay. We are probably fine using the red then. It's a type of virus. Crikey.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
And for breakfast, Mayor So! Mayor So was our saving grace there. Those are some awful clashes. We do not have body sight.
먼저 간다.
Oh, these things are creepy. Weird looking things. We seem to have lost a member. That is unfortunate. Well, we can only body stack one of these.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Honglu had a little accident in the workplace there.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Sorry, my ignorance of bacteriophages showing through here.
안에 담아주지.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Who needs Honglu anyway? It's fine. Ish.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
To read so much about bacteriophages on university. Did you do like biology at university? Chamber?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉽네.
Clean. Again, always clean.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Oh, 1 second. It looks like Edie wants to try to go for another walk again while she's off work. So I'm going to call it here for the night. Sorry, it's a bit early again. I apologise. I'm slacking. I'm underworking. I'm very, very sorry. I'm going to go and hang with her. I don't get too many chances to. So I'm going to take my chance where I can. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got a way into this. We got 10 stages in. There's only like another 40, 50 stages to go, you know. I'm liking this so far. I'm quite excited to find out more about K-Corp. I am back tomorrow, normal times. A bit of Etheria, and then I don't see what we've got standing in the way of Limbus tomorrow, so it might be a heavy Limbus day. You just came here. I'm sorry, I'm scared, Charmling. I apologise. I'll be back tomorrow though. 10 of 50, yeah. Yeah, we'll be making our way through this tomorrow. I have a bit of Wizardry to play tomorrow. I have the weeklies to do, but that'll be towards the end of the day probably. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you Samora. Thank you Aratems. Thank you Charmling. Thank you Quantum. Thank you Nokia. Thank you Rum Alex. Thank you Chainwolf. Yeah, thank you everyone. I'm sure I missed a bunch of people as usual. Is Car still streaming? Is the big man still streaming? Nah, he's off. He's had enough. Right. I'm out. Take care, guys. Much love to you all. Have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye.